started.
Borderlands campaign session, technically section 3, but session 2 if you don't count the session 0. Almost everybody's still on their first character.
If I was up, I could have saved you. Could have. But it didn't work out. It's okay.
Alrighty then, so quick recap. Brian will be here to, probably, I guess 10 or 15 minutes. He's got stuck in traffic. So, quick recap, of course, as you guys uncovered and identified the rival adventurer group that had framed you and your mentors for treason. The scandalous gang of rogues known as the Loot and Scoop Gang was the one that was responsible for getting you thrown into that prison mine. Having escaped out of there and clearing your name, you managed to dispatch 3 of the 4 members of that rival gang. One is still on the loose somewhere, on the lam. He's branded as a criminal, so if he can't show his face in the keep anymore, of course he's a rogue, he's probably an expert in disguise, so he could still be there. But in the last moments of taking down the last of the gang members that you did find, you also discovered a map that they had in their possession in the Borderlands that showed a location of something called Coldscar Keep Ruins. As you guys know, out in the Borderlands, there's 100 years worth of area that the Empire of the Crown has pushed forward into the Wood Elves' domain, but the Wood Elves use guerrilla-type tactics and whatnot, and over the years they kind of push and retake the territory back. The Crown can't seem to hold the area, and so there's lots of abandoned forts and mines and stuff that were set up by the Crown that have now been overrun by monsters or Wood Elves and what have you. And the Crown has switched to, instead of doing forced incursions with their military might, they've switched to a bounty system where they pay adventurers to go in there and basically clear areas out, and they pay for success. So their military doesn't get depleted, and they only pay for the number of ears that you guys find, or whatever it is, when you clear stuff out. So that works for them. And you guys, having found one of those maps off of them and realizing that gang has now been disbanded for the most part, with the exception of the remaining member, it's a perfect opportunity for you not to have to wander blind in the Borderlands and actually be able to go to a set of ruins and try and clear it out, possibly get a bounty plus any treasures or items that you may find at Coldscar Keep. So with that in mind, it brings us up to where we're at right now. Your mostly uneventful trip headed, because you're following the map. You've got the Barbarian, who I'm sure has survival skill, I assume? Really?
Negative.
What, did you take proficiency in knitting? What did you get?
Animal handling instead.
Animal handling. Okay, so, well, you've got the map, so you were able
I got my navigation skills.
You got your navigation skills? Okay, yeah, that's right, you're a sailor, correct? So you're able to, at night at least, check the stars and get you in the right location.
Compass, good to go.
Compass, and you get everybody there, teaching the Barbarian how to navigate as you go.
And I'm leading the way.
Of course you are leading the way.
So they're all my followers.
Correct.
And you're on mine.
So
I'll walk beside him just to torque him off.
Just to torque him off? Okay. You finally reach the point on the map that it says Coldscar Keep, and of interest is that all of the walls on the keep seem to be intact. It doesn't look like it underwent any kind of a massive siege. There's not like, whole walls that have holes in them or anything like that. All the walls worn, because it seems to be old. It could be 20, 30 years old or so. Seems to be when this keep fell, you're guessing. But you do see, as you're walking around, you see some corpses that are laying around. They're skeletal remains at this point, but they still have leather armor or chain armor on them. And you do see some arrows sticking out of them, but they seem to have been killed at their posts. All of them, again, are being just skeletons. You go into the buildings inside the keep itself, and it's just desolate. You just hear the wind. You don't see any scampering or anything around. So you start checking through the upper level buildings and stuff, and again, it's just more of the same. Either they've been ransacked, where Obviously, the furniture's been trashed, and there's sections that have been set on fire, and you can see scorch marks in the walls and whatnot. And you do see occasionally some corpses here and there, again, skeletal in nature. Some of them with like their heads bashed in, others seem to have died maybe from some kind of stabbing or puncturing wounds. A few of them look like they were tied up and burned. It looks kind of horrible. But all of them long dead. They're all just skeletons at this point. And after checking around for a while, you do notice that in the main central keep structure, you know, where the lord of the keep of that outpost, you know, you're sure probably lived, on the ground floor of that, the doors, or the double doors to it, are thrown wide open, and there's a number of tracks going in and out of it that appear to be small humanoid tracks and animal tracks. And they lead into basically some stairs headed down. And
Do they appear to be recent?
recent, and it's, yeah, these are definitely not tracks that have been there for 20 some odd years. These tracks have been here for, you know, obviously it's rained and everything else since then, and all the tracks are still here, so it has to have been in the last, you know, last few days at the absolute most.
When we left the keep, what were the current bounties that were available?
There's certain standing bounties for wood elf ears, from hostile clans. Of course, there's absolutely no way to tell whether it was a hostile wood elf clan or not, so that's kind of a dicey situation, but the crown kind of doesn't care at this point. For goblins, for orcs, for any of the usual creatures that tend to be against humanity and civilization, because those are infesting the area as well, more so even than the wood elves in this area. The wood elves tend to flow into an area for a while, and then if there's too much pressure from military, they would just pull out and not fight, and they just would do guerrilla tactics around the edge, never engaging in a straight up fight, which was very frustrating for the crown, because they would just pick off a whole bunch of men with arrow shots and then leave the area, or there'd be traps and things like that. So it was like fighting a ghost, and more of what's in the area tends to be orcs and goblins and you know, bugbears and things of that nature.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
It's late afternoon by the time you get to the Coldscar Keep's ruins.
So I did purchase a bag just to keep ears in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've got that list of purchase, so you said it would be no problem. I deducted the gold from my gold,
That's good,
took care of all that.
Okay.
Because you said
Yeah,
normal shopping.
Absolutely. If it's normal stuff that's in the player's handbook, that's not a problem.
We don't want to be sitting here shopping for 5 hours.
Correct. So
I'm sure Mike could do it,
he probably could.
yeah.
So you're basically standing there, and you realize there's nothing happening on the upper levels, you know, and the surface level. Basically, if there's any clues as to the mystery of what happened to Coldscar Keep, or what's going on in there now, it's in the darkness from these stairs going down below.
All right.
So
Does anybody have really into investigation abilities or anything like that?
don't tell me I did what I think I just did. Oh, it's a light erase marker. Okay, we can fix that. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Not too much.
I'll do this.
Just look at the ground, you say that it looks like little people.
He's not wrong. He's not articulate.
I don't think Brian's got anything good for investigation
No, that would be the wizard.
For the road.
Poor Joe.
either. How's your investigation skills, Mr. Cleric?
Not good, not bad. Pretty in the middle.
Okay, well, what I would suggest is if I give you bardic inspiration and you investigate with the assistance of Mr. Todd himself over there,
Okay.
Mr. Westmir, then maybe
Yeah,
it might give us a little bit of an advantage, okay?
you do that.
I brought these two, so when I give you bardic inspiration, that way you'll know you have it, you don't forget you've got it.
Okay,
It's good for like 10 minutes.
thank you. Yeah, if you would like me to investigate, I can.
And you can assist me.
So you cast Bardic Inspiration
I'll
on
say
Grave
guard.
Cleric.
On the brave cleric, yes.
Because I know that you're going to enjoy it.
If we just play a little tune here, I'll sit back in the corner and just watch you at your skills.
Alright. So I'm investigating just the tracks.
Anything abnormal would probably be good. Tracks, where they're leading
You said
to.
there's stairs going down?
Stairs going down, that's correct.
And, yeah, we wanna make sure that maybe check the
I'll light a
stairway,
torch.
make sure there's no
Todd?
tracks
Okay.
or anything.
Okay.
You light a torch, and who's leading the way?
I guess I
Do you
am.
have, can you see the door? Do you wanna be out ahead of us a little bit, or would you?
Sure. I just get my axe and put it on my back and head on down.
All right.
Leave my long tail friend will stay in the back here. We'll just kind of be in the rear of the party.
So is there only 2 people going down to start with, or? He's not here yet.
Yeah, he'll be back with me, I guess.
Right. Okay, so the barbarian goes down and the grave cleric goes down?
I was gonna be behind, I was gonna go behind Trek, but I was
Okay.
gonna stay back probably
I'm
about.
gonna just put you at the top of the stairs.
That's perfectly fine. They can
Okay.
hear my music playing.
So you guys head down into a small room. It's maybe, I don't know, 25 foot by 25 foot, maybe 30 by 30 foot room. And in it, you see a couple of things. The first and most obvious thing is there's a set of double doors in front of you that are partially open a little bit, and there are more stairs going down from there. They also see a weapons rack on the left and the right immediately of the doors, and there's a bunch of old weapons there. They're some of them are bronze, some of them are iron, some of them are steel. It's kind of a mixture of stuff that's on there. It doesn't look like they've really been touched or used in a long time. You imagine that these things have been here for a good 20 plus years. There is a skeleton that's lying there on the ground. It's judging by the armor that it has on it. It's old leather armor, and it's hasn't been subjected to the rain or anything, but it looks quite old and worn. But you imagine he's got like a little crest on it, and you assume he's probably one of the guards that was here at the keep back in the day. To the right, there is a torch, a sconce there, and there's a torch in it, but it is not lit on the wall. And there's also a small makeshift flag that's been draped. It's like just a white, very dirty white cloth that's been thrown over what is normally an armor stand. And then what it looks like is somebody took maybe like a scimitar and literally dipped it in blood and then rolled it onto the cloth in order to make the image of a bloody scimitar very poor on the side of it, and then hung it over. But the biggest thing that you'll notice is on the left, there is a big hole in the wall where it has been burst through, and you see some kind of a tunnel going down that was clearly not part of the keep's design. It's like somebody had burrowed through on the other side. So you guys are here, there's a skeleton right there, you've got an unlit torch, there's stairs going down on the other side of this that you can see is like it's going into the rest of the lower sections of the keep, and this one right here seems to have a
Is that something that we would be able to stand in, or do we have to crawl? I'm just gonna look.
you kind of have to like put your heads down like this, but you could do it.
I'll put the torch in and
Absolutely.
see how much room.
Okay, it would be single file for you guys, for sure, but there is room for you guys to go down there. Do you do anything else? I mean, you're just like standing in the doorway, or not
Right.
doorway, but the opening
In the
itself,
opening,
is like that. It
shutting the-
goes down about 20 feet, and then it curves off to the right. You can't see anything beyond that.
You want to go that way?
Well, I was gonna say, stick to the passageway, maybe? I don't know, go down the stairs? Is the door, can we open that?
Absolutely.
Door?
You want to open that door and go down?
I'll open the door.
All right. So you open the door, and I assume like stick your head out, or whatever. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something.
I don't like how you said that. Didn't say stick his my neck out, so.
Great. Let me throw this up here real quick. I'm sorry I forgot to do that. It's probably the camera's probably being blinded by the light from that thing. So do that real quick. Forgot to do it. So you stick your head out in the torch area in your torch in that open hallway. I can see that a little better. And what you see looks like looks like you missed the party. Because the whole hallway, this whole section, as far as you can see, down in this area here, you can actually see probably down to about there, I'm gonna say. Just looks like it's been decimated by serious battle. There's sections of the wall that have been crumbled away where you can just see the regular like dirt and stuff behind it, or it's been chipped off. You can see at the end of the hallway there's another double door like this, but it's literally been busted off of its hinges and broken down like some big epic battle has taken place, and it's just laying there in disrepair. There's pock marks in the floor, and you also see a couple of bodies. Again, skeletal remains of humanoid type people. You're not looking close enough at them, but they look like they're roughly human size that are laying there.
I'm just gonna say, great battle was fought here. Now I'll probably continue heading down.
So I was headed by the one you said it was in leather armor. I was just gonna check it real quick, see if it had a pouch or anything on it.
Yeah, sure. There's a little pouch on it. It's not on him. It looks like somebody grabbed it and emptied it out and threw it. And it's an old empty pouch.
Okay.
Yep.
What would we do and all that? Would you like to just go ahead and investigate the
I'll
room?
follow.
I'll travel
Right.
along with you if you like, and
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do that.
we'll work our way down, maybe check the other door, make sure nothing
Yeah.
may come up to us.
Yeah, I wanna check that flag thing.
Okay.
So
So you're gonna
And
check
I'm gonna
the
be
flag.
going with him.
You're gonna go with the
Yeah.
Grave Cleric? Okay.
Regionally, Mr.
Okay.
Dragonborn up on
So you
the
step down. How far down? Well, you're gonna check the flag. So is there
Yeah.
anything specific that you're looking for? Or?
Just what the markings look like, what they could mean. Other than something
That's
threatening.
That's something common that the orc clans do with, I've seen other types of groups do that with marking their territory with an insignia or some sort of,
I'm not familiar with other orc clans.
well, just orc.
No.
If
No.
you kind of look around, you might see if you can find anything that's,
I'm making a map.
any
Yeah.
amount
Okay.
of, like, one type of footprints or
Yeah.
anything like that.
Yeah, I'll look
See if we
at
can
that as well.
identify what we might
I
run
didn't see
into.
it.
If you see the dice, let me know. It ran away. Okay.
Yes, I'll look at the flag thing, and I'll be looking for other tracks. Anything else in the room?
Yeah, we'll cruise the room, we'll just follow, we'll go down the steps, we're gonna cruise this room to see if there's anything
Okay.
that could give us any clues of what happened here, or
Okay.
anything that's been traveling through here. See if we
Okay.
can identify.
So, is there a history one or a lore, I guess? Do history.
History?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a little better at that.
Okay, go for
Okay,
it.
you got the Bardic
Bardic
inspiration,
inspiration.
if you
Okay.
like that too.
Oh boy, I got a 1. Can I add my inspiration with that?
Well,
To
you
make
can-
it
With
number
with a nat 1, your history of this is that, somebody has placed this flag here. So
Okay.
as much as you know,
Okay.
you're not even sure whether or not it's, I wonder if this was the actual
don't worry.
flag from the keep, or if somebody put it here later, okay? You know
Thinking about it
nothing.
too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be good to burn the inspiration.
Okay,
Usually,
then I'll keep it.
you just hang on to it.
Okay, and did you check anything yourself, or?
I was just going around checking the body, checking the stonework, see if there's any loose stones. I would like to investigate this a little bit more, see if there's any kind of,
Sure.
I can maybe see what's made this hole or what's contriving through it.
It definitely looks like it was worked by, we'll do an investigation check, I guess.
Well,
It's
no,
got-
5.
Is it 5? Okay.
That's a 5.
Okay. You really couldn't tell, something
hole.
burrowed through. Yeah, it's a hole something burrowed through, but you really don't know what made it or how or why or even how long ago.
Okay.
You don't have any idea. So you guys step down through the double doors and you come to here. Get down, you make to the bottom of the stairs, or where do you guys go?
We might as well move along with them, get to the
Yeah.
top of the stairs. We don't want to get
Yeah.
too far. Can you see in the doors?
Yes.
There's weapons on the,
There are.
Should.
Yep, there's weapon racks that are there that have the same kind of
Yes,
crappy
I have
little
6
weapons on there.
Because I can't see in the dark, but he's got a torch.
Oh, I can also cast light if you
I
need it.
can too.
Okay.
Trek has a, no, oh, that's right, I'm looking for that. So, Trek, okay, yeah.
I was gonna say, you can take Kumo off there.
Yeah, that's true, he's not here yet. Okay, so as you're going down the stairs, you notice a goblin a little small nasty goblin crouched behind some of the ruins, peeking up, and you happen to see the red glint of his eyes very quickly before he squints them again, and you're aware that there's at least one goblin that's crouched down and watching you.
I'm gonna just say, we have company, and then I'm just gonna basically beeline to kill him.
Alright, so he was hiding, so he was aware of you, but you just turn and go to charge to take him out 5, 10, 15, 20. You can make it to him easily. You just turn, run, jump on top of like a little piece of wall section that had been collapsed away on top of it, pull out your great axe and swing.
9.
I'm pretty sure you're going to succeed on that.
I'm okay with that.
Plus about 9?
9.
Just barely hit him.
All that matters. 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. You just eviscerate him. You just cleave his head right off his shoulders with your great axe, and he falls over dead.
Sounds like we're missing the phone. We should go down to see what they're doing.
And
We'll move
as
up to the
soon
front.
as that
I'm
happens,
watching. I have
Sure.
my weapon out, proud
okay.
I'm looking this way.
As soon as that happens, there's an eruption of cries throughout the room in all different locations, and a bunch of hidden goblins jump up and start to do their thing. So there's one that comes up charging out of here. There are some guys that are a little further away that have their little ranged weapons that want to cause problems for you. Over here. Oops. And this guy here is going to jump up from behind this and ambush the party. Everybody roll for initiative, please. 16, 16, 10,
13.
16, 15, 18, I'm going to say is their highest.
22.
22? Okay, so it's going to be Trek first, and then the goblins, and then who's next?
I have 11.
13.
13.
You go first.
Okay.
Okay, so
Actually, I'll go first because you're the.
It's up to you.
oh, yeah.
However you want to do it.
I'll go first.
Byzant
Okay.
isn't here at the moment either, so it's going to be, so we want to have, was it Ganvil or Bran goes next?
Ganvil,
Okay, and then Bran,
Bran.
Yeah.
and then,
Weapon.
okay. So the goblins are after that, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so there's gonna be 3 attacks at the end for the, all right, so Trek, what are you gonna do?
Let's do back there, and then there's, well, since I turned to attack him, I'll probably continue my run forward and, take my swing.
Come in!
11.
Blah.
Nope, 20. Not a net 20, but just a dirty 20.
Okay.
Okay, so you go ahead and take a swing. The first guy, he saw you go and just cleave the head right off of his buddy, and so when you're coming at him like that, he's super ready to go duck and dodge, and that's exactly what he does. So I'm going to say, since you're in his face, I'm going to have him be the one that goes first, and he literally drops his bow and he pulls out a hand axe and he goes to swing it at you. 15, 14,
23.
14, 23. So he goes to swing at you, and you easily parry it away with your great axe. You're not raging, correct?
Nope.
Okay, so you easily parry that away with your great axe. It doesn't stand a chance against you. So, hey Brian, how you doing?
Traffic.
I hear you. I'm just going to throw you here at the end,
Do
actually.
you have the one that you guys have at home?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I got him right here.
Cool.
So, and I'm going to say you're up at the top of the stairs behind these guys. You guys traveled to a place called Coldscar Keep Ruins. That was what was marked on the map.
Okay.
And you came into the first room super fast. There's a hole down one side that looks like something burrowed in. Wasn't part of the main thing. They decided to go down into the first main room, and they're being ambushed by goblins. That basically catches you up right now.
Okay.
Okay, so you knock away the easy parry. Ganvil.
I will.
Ganvil, sorry.
let's go.
Ganvil.
Yeah, And I can see everybody down here, I can see all this going on?
Yeah, do you have dark vision?
No.
Okay, so that none of the torches are lit, so no.
I have a go.
Yeah, he has
Give me
a
a
torch.
torch, okay.
Where are you at?
So you can see, so that's a 15-foot radius around here, 5, 10, 15, you can just barely see him at the very edge of the torch.
I will take a shot at him
Okay,
with my hand crossed.
all right,
15 plus 5, dirty 20.
13, he does not succeed, he doesn't see you coming out there, you take aim, fire into the darkness, at the edge of the darkness, and strike him.
And that would be, so that's an 8 to hit, or 8 damage.
8 points of damage is enough to kill him, and he does fall over dead. He drops over screaming, black blood spurting out of his chest as the arrow fills him. And that makes it one of the goblins' turns.
Brain's turn.
So it's alternating with the goblins.
Alternating, okay.
Yep, so this guy right here is going to jump up, conveniently he's a jumping goblin, with his spear onto it and try and stab you with the spear.
Me?
That's correct, you were just one that was, ooh, 17 plus 4, 21.
16 plus, my plus 5, so 21.
So ties go to the attacker, so he hits you. So he stabs you with his spear, which is, for 1, plus his little dex bonus, 3 points of damage. So he basically does a grazing strike with the spear, and you're bleeding from your side, but certainly not profusely.
Okie dokie.
Bran.
Okay. That goblin that just hopped up, he was damaged?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
The 2 goblins that have been hit so far have been killed.
Okay. Well, that's good. Sorry, I just needed to check them real quick. Okay, it's D8. Yeah, I'm gonna do Toll the Dead on the jumping goblin in front of us.
Okay. Is that a wisdom save, or?
It's a wisdom.
13.
It is a 19.
That's it. So you call out a prayer to your deity, and everyone hears this ringing, a slight ringing sound, but you hear it more clearly than anyone, and you can tell that it takes hold. How much damage did you do him?
3.
3 points of damage is not enough to kill him. So he is still standing in front of you. He shakes like this, and blood starts to come out of his ears, and he looks up at you with like a wicked leer, and he just seems like he just absolutely wants to kill you at this point.
That's right.
But it's already taken his attack for the turn, so it's somebody else's turn, and that's going to be, he's gone and he's gone, so this guy here is going to take an arrow shot at the guy that's holding the torch, because that makes it a clear shot. 14.
17 on the die.
So his arrow goes wide, doesn't even come close to you, and that makes it Westmir's turn. Westmir the Hexblade.
So we've got a goblin there. Which
Yep.
and which one took a shot at me?
That guy right there. Oh, you know what? He's going to attempt to, I forgot, these are goblins. He's going to attempt to bonus action hide. Not very well. Well, 15 on his hide. What is your 12? And you're going to have to actively look for him, because that's above your passive perception. So as a bonus action, he comes and takes a shot, and then he scampers off someplace. You're not exactly sure where, and he hides.
Can I see either one of these two over here?
Let's see how well they're hiding, because they were, so, let's see, well, the first one you can, the one that's closest to you, and you can see both of them. They're attempting to hide, but they're doing a very poor job at it. You were able to mark them out when all of a sudden they let out a scream and took their first shots.
So the one on the right hand side in front of me, I was shooting Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay. Ooh, 18 on the die for plus 5.
I'm not gonna hit him.
22, 23 on his, so he ducks behind some rubble, and your Eldritch Blast fires off onto that, and there's some rocks that go scattering, and you hear this, as the nearly misses having his head blown off.
And as a bonus action, gonna do Magic Stone and whip a stone at the other guy.
Okay. 16 plus
15?
5, nope, it's a 21.
Damn. Okay.
Can verify that.
That's fine.
There we go.
So at 21, so you fire the magic stone. Is that a first level spell or what is that? That's a.
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip. Okay. So you fire the magic stone at him, and again he just hides behind a piece of rubble, and it bounces off. It bounces off harmlessly. That makes it. Let's see. The next goblin's turn. Let's see. He went and hid. So this guy here is going to step up, and he's not going to get an actual sneak attack because he's not actually sneaking. He's attempting to, but you see him, so it doesn't do any good. But he is going to take an arrow shot at you. 17 plus 4, 21.
26.
Wow. Okay. You are. What do you got? You're carrying a torch in one hand, and what's the?
Shield, I got where I have the shield, I've got the torch in that hand.
Okay.
And then I'm casting with the other hand.
Okay. So he goes casting. You literally just bring up your shield, and you've got a goblin arrow stuck in the shield. You wing it back down, and you just kind of glare at him, letting him know that nobody, it's not going to work, and you're going to take him out. Byzant.
Is the goblin that was on the stairs still there?
He is.
Okay, I'm going to try to get him away from my friends, and it's probably the only thing I really can see.
Okay.
And if you need to, I'll let you pass by them.
I'll risk going over your shoulder.
Not much of a jump, but go for it.
So I'm just going to use a Ray of Frost on him.
8 plus 5. 14.
17.
You got him.
Nope.
This is the one this is the only one that's actually been wounded that hasn't been killed outright. 1 point of damage is not enough to kill him. He is still, he's got all kinds of cool scars to tell goblin chicks. So then I've got another guy over here who's going to take a shot. He's actually going to fire at you because you're down the long end of the hallway and you're there beating on his buddy. So he takes an arrow shot at you. Next 20.
Ding, 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 ding,
9.
ding.
Okay. So he does 4, 8, 9, 10. 10 points of damage as an arrow jams right between your shoulder blades, sinks in deep.
Ow.
You think because I lost one of my dice, the crits are going away, and that's not what
We were hoping.
No,
I'm
no.
glad I was able to do the first one.
No, it just brings out the hate. Okay, so that makes it Trek's turn, as a matter of fact.
I'm gonna take out my frustration on the goblin in front of me.
Okay.
Doing that one.
Oh, nice. So he's going to get a counterattack against you, and he rolled a 6, so.
Undefensive. 23.
14?
23.
23. Okay, so you go and swing high. He ducks down and he tries to stab you like right in your groin, but you just step to the side like that and you easily bypass it. But then it's his actual turn, so he's going to take and try and stab you again. But it's not going to go well. 10.
That's it? 9. on my 4th floor today.
Nice. Oh, I told you about those 4s. And that's 7 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
Again, because you're not raging, so you're taking the full of all of this. So, and then what he's going to do is he's going to.
Our barbarian's looking a little bloody.
Because he's a goblin, he's going to bonus action disengage 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and make it to here, running in this direction. That makes it Ganvil's turn.
I will, I'll have to run a chance of
You still got a wounded one right next to you in melee range.
I know, but I have a barbarian who's getting ready to go down. If I leave, he's gonna take an attack of opportunity, right?
Correct.
And I only have my hand crossbow, so it's gonna take an action to change weapons.
No, if you drop your weapon on the ground, you can pick out your sword or whatever.
You know, okay, I'll drop it and I'll pull out my rapier and go
Okay.
ahead and take a swing at
Try
him.
and stab him.
Take a swing.
12.
18.
All right, you easily strike him. He's wounded twice now. If he survives 3, then he becomes the new Goblin King.
Exactly. 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage is enough to finally dispatch him. He's got all kinds of wounds, but you just stick him right in his jugular and he falls over dead.
Okay, and bonus action, I don't know if it's, it's not the range thing. No, it is range. Healing word we use for bonus actions 1d4.
Okay.
For bonus action to our heroic barbarian. So 1d4 plus bonus 3 plus spell ability is 3, so 6 points.
Nice.
Can't have him go down. And I'm done.
You're done.
I will actually, for my movement,
Mhm.
I will try to, I can't really jump down there, can I? Without
Sure.
hurt myself?
I mean, you could, take a step down to here and then jump.
Okay, that's fine, I'll get down, because I want to get out of the way
Ten.
of our Dragonborn
Okay.
friend,
All right,
because I don't know what he's gonna do.
all right.
Past experience.
So that guy already attacked, so it's gonna be this guy right here he's gonna stay in the rubble and, let's see. He's got a cleric guy up there. You've got wings that he can see, correct?
Not
No.
basically, I don't get it till level
Oh,
3.
okay, so he doesn't see those yet, okay. So in that case, he's gonna go for the guy holding the torch that's shooting out bolts of something from his hand. So he shoots an arrow at you. 10.
I am at 16.
16, that is a miss, and then he's gonna attempt to bonus action hide. Not very well. 5 plus 7, let's see, what is your, 7, 8, 12?
12.
Passive perception, I'm gonna say, so yeah, he attempts to hide, but you still are able to see him hiding in there. And that makes it Bran's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go down on the skeleton man there.
There is.
I'm gonna go down 2 steps, and then, is there any goblins that I can see that I don't actively have to look for?
This guy running
Only
right
down 2
here.
steps.
Oh, that guy, okay. Cool, I'll do Toll the Dead again. They don't seem very wise.
Okay. Ooh, with an 18 on the die.
Natural 20,
Really?
yeah.
That's gonna be, so even though I run that you can crit for those, so you're gonna run
Okay.
2d8s because he's not wounded.
8,
8 it is, and that is enough to kill him.
yay.
So he's running along, and then all of a sudden, he just grabs his head, shaking this way, and he falls over and slams in the ground and slides. And there's a very small, slight blood trail as blood is oozing out of his nose and ears and eyes, as the tolls of the bells of hell ring in his soul. And that makes it.
Good job, Bran.
Thank you.
This guy here is going to attack though, and he's going to, let's see. He was hidden, so he's going to attack. He's going to take his arrow shot at you again. Oh, 5s. 9.
14.
So he shoots an arrow and misses, and then attempts to hide. That one he's got a 20 on, so this guy is in fact hidden. You cannot see where he's at.
Okay.
So, and that makes it your turn. So one of the guys shoots an arrow and then just suddenly disappears. You can still see the other guy, but he's got cover behind
Can I
that
see
thing.
this one?
No, that's the guy that actually
Oh.
shot the arrow that he's hidden.
Can I see this guy?
Yes, you can.
I did want to advance up here to get partial cover behind
Sure.
this piece here.
Okay,
And then I was going to shoot at that guy with that Eldritch Blast.
okay. 12.
9 doesn't get it.
Nope. So the Eldritch Blast goes arcing through the dungeon, but it's hard for anyone to see because it's a black raven is the image that comes shooting out of your hand, and there are no actual lights on, so hardly anybody can see it, but you can see that it doesn't strike home.
Then with my bonus action, another stone at him.
Okay. Wait a second, is that a cantrip?
When I cast, I get 3. When I cast it, I get 3. Yeah.
When you cast what, you get through?
When I cast the
That's
magic
an
stone, it gives me 3 stones.
Yeah, as an action, you can cast magic stone to produce up to 3 stones that can be utilized by yourself or others, and I believe it's a bonus action to fill each stone.
Oh, okay, all right, so it was an action to cast it, and then it's a bonus action
I
to
do
use
need
it.
books.
Okay,
It's a bonus action to cast it, and I can
okay, alrighty then, so fire stone again.
19 on the dot.
That was a nat 20, but it's a 15 plus 4 is a 19, which is still, no, I'm sorry, 15 plus 5, so no, that's a miss.
9 points.
No, it's a miss.
Huh?
15 plus 5 is 20.
You
said,
rolled an
I rolled a 19.
oh, on the die,
On the
okay.
die.
Oh,
So
I'm
it's
sorry.
26 total.
Alright, so you did how much points of damage?
9.
9 points of damage, and you went to, what, this guy over here?
Mhm.
He is toast. Your little magic stone slams up against his head and like knocks pieces of his brains out, not that there's much there, and it spatters up against the wall and he falls over, slumps over. Okay, so that makes it another goblin's turn. This guy here is gonna pop up and he's going to shoot an arrow at the cleric.
Okay.
A horrible arrow, 7,
I rolled a 7 on the dice.
which is enough. I'm assuming you got some kind of other bonus there. so-
Yes, plus 4.
Okay, so he shoots and it doesn't even come anywhere near you. It arcs off to the side, making it Byzant the Sorcerer's turn.
I'm kind of like not exactly sure what's going on here. My dragon eyes are very small and lizard-like.
Okay.
So I'm probably just going to move into the room as much as I can here. I'm going to want to get down here, I think, to the end of the stairs. And I'll take out one of my torches and use prestidigitation to light it so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Okay.
From there, I can't really do anything else. It's just kind of making sure we can see things. That's going to be the end of my turn.
All right. That makes 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so he's down. He's down. Hexblade's down. Oh, what did that? Okay. So,
Yeah, it's just a minute bonus action on your thing. It's a weird spell. It's wonderful.
What's that?
Magic stone.
Yeah.
I was like, I think I remembered it right.
Okay.
It's a fun spell.
shoot. All right.
No, because I was looking, trying to find something like.
That is gonna make it Trek's turn again,
It's a
actually,
bonus action.
Yeah.
as far as you
I
know.
just couldn't remember if it was
Can
like
I, my 60
concentration or
feet of
just
darkness, can I
time
see
or what.
any goblins at the moment?
True passive perception is
Nine.
9. No, you cannot see any goblins.
Okay, and I feel like I'm beaten up right now. I'm gonna stow my great axe and pull this battle axe and shield out.
Okay.
I think that's really it. I mean, that's
Okay.
my,
Do you move anywhere, or?
that would be my move. If you don't take that as my action, I'll move up. But
Sure. You just want to move straight up 30 feet, or where do you want to move?
yeah, straight up 30 feet because I would imagine stowing my weapon and then pulling out up 2 other objects is probably my action.
Okay. All right, so one of the guys is hidden for you, though, so he's going to take an arrow shot at you as you advance. Ooh, 17 plus 4, 21.
That's a hit.
That's going to be a hit indeed. And 7 points of damage as the arrow sinks into you. You still standing?
I am, but after I use my trait, my reckless endurance kicks in.
All right, so you drop to 0 and then immediately pop back up to 1 as your reckless endurance hits.
Yep.
All righty. So damage is done. You guys see the half orc all of a sudden drop down to 1 knee and then push forward onto both of his hands like this. And he like shakes his head and he just looks up with this like this just raw determination in his eyes, and then like kind of stamps 1 foot down and pushes himself up, and it's just like sheer willpower that brings him back. And any other man you think would have been dead. You're kind of scared by that. You're just like, this is someone who's defying the line of life and death without the help of the gods. So that's a scary experience for you. And that makes it Ganvil's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna reach up and grab my hand crossbow.
Okay?
I drop my rapier, I will.
Sure.
I'll grab my hand crossbow,
Mm-hmm.
and I will use my cantrip to put light on the bolt,
Okay.
but I can't shoot it as yet, because of an
Correct.
action. So I am going to kind of hug this wall here so that I'm just barely peeking over. I know the direction that the arrow came from,
Okay.
so I'm going to be ready to shoot
You could do that.
on my
you
next
can
round.
cast
My next
one.
turn.
Okay.
I'm not gonna move, I'm not gonna do anything else.
Okay.
But you can only cast one cantrip.
Okay. Alright. Sorry about the mechanics, I thought I got clarification.
That's the part that I was like, that's
Okay.
two cantrips that you're casting
Right.
around there, so I was like,
Okay.
well,
Sorry,
we're not really
Cantrips are
into it.
one of the funny
So,
mechanics about them. I have to
okay.
be careful with meta magic because
A giant hand comes down and crushes him. And then there's like some grinding of the palm, and then it removes him. But it's fine. Okay, so let's see. That means there's one guy left. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 basically.
Can I-
Because you're behind so much.
yell to try to
Yeah.
get him to focus me to get it.
I'm
You
purposely,
can yell, sure. So,
I'm gonna just yell at the goblin, me.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it works. 5, 6. He points at you and he shoots an arrow at you. 7 plus 4, 11.
9.
All right, he hits you with his arrow. It worked. Good job. And the arrow sinks deep into your shoulder for 4 points of damage. You've got this kind of crappy black shaft arrow that's sticking out of your shoulder. And it looks like it's very poorly made, but it hurts nonetheless. And that makes it, let's see, that Bran's turn, I believe.
Oh, did we miss your turn?
Did we? No,
no,
yeah.
we did
sure.
the adult, we did the
Yeah,
adult now, we
that's
done
your
it.
turn. Yep.
You're not doing so hot.
Still standing.
Still standing, but not doing so well.
Certain of that.
I'm gonna step over the skeleton man. Sorry, excuse me. Go up to the.
It's profit, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be rude.
Of course not.
Go up to the scary barbarian, like,
15, 20.
and oh god, I always forget. Oh, I didn't write it down. I'm gonna do cure wounds.
D8.
D8, thank you.
This guy's imagining that's everything you said when you walked up to me.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, right.
It's 3 plus stuff,
Plus your spellcasting modifier, I believe.
which is 5. So you get an 8.
What's your wisdom?
It's a +3.
Okay, so it'd be 3 plus 3. 3 is what you rolled.
Yeah.
So 6 points of damage is what he heals you.
Okay, 6.
I think you're adding the other +2. You said
You're
5.
adding
That's your spell
proficiency.
attack with including your.
Oh yeah,
proficiency.
this includes proficiency.
Correct. Yes.
You're
So it's just your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
So 6 points of holiness goes warms your body with the holiness of the gods, and you actually start to see your wounds close up. And there's a smidgen of respect for him because even though he's not raging into battle, he's keeping you up so that you can do it. And so you're not really the religious type, but you can see a benefit to him on the battlefield.
That's something my axe can't do.
Correct. You are impressed by that.
You've warmed his loins.
Yep. So that was Bran's turn.
Don't worry, it's because I took a
2
bolt there.
more goblins step out. One comes up, sneaks out from under here, but I don't know if you see him or not yet actually. There's another one behind there. Just gonna pull this. Let me see, first off, if his stealth is any kind of good. A nat 20 in his stealth. He is definitely stealthy. You can verify the nat 20. Okay, so,
You are trustworthy,
Oh,
so.
okay. So I don't need to lie, the rolls are that bad. So, all right, so I'm gonna do the same. 1, 2, 3, yeah, let's see, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what it's gonna be for who he's gonna aim for. 1, he goes for you. So he attacks at advantage, but you have partial cover, which is what, +2 or something to your.
Not sure.
I think
What's
that's
partial
That's-
cover give you?
I think it's disadvantage.
Well, it depends how much, 3/4 or
It's
half
not
or whatever.
3/4.
so-
It's not. He's got.
Partial
So,
is
if you-
2 AC, then
I think it's. So I'm gonna give you +2 on your AC
it's
basically.
either disadvantage or
I'll
2
Google it
AC.
for next time.
19 plus 4, so he gets a 23 on his attack roll.
So, yes, +2.
2, that's what I thought. So D20 plus your defense bonus +2.
16 doesn't get it.
Nope. That's with all your bonuses?
Yeah.
Okay. So an arrow lodges into you and you take, 7 points of damage. He hits you solid with it. And then he attempts to hide again. Bonus action hide. Wow, with a 19 on the die, plus his goblins have, I think, a +6 or +7 to it, so he's well hidden. So all of a sudden, an arrow shoots out of the darkness, and by the time you guys look and react, you don't even see where it's at. That makes it Westmir's turn. An arrow slams into you from out of the darkness. Very painful, and you can't even see. You saw the general direction, but you can't lay your eyes on anything.
I can see this guy here.
Let's see. No, that's actually the guy. So
No,
you can
he's
see
good.
this. You can see that guy there. He's got partial cover, and that guy there, I think, was a 12. So yeah, I'm gonna say you can see him.
Okay.
I don't think his roll was good, if I remember
Are
correctly.
either of them wounded?
No,
Okay. So this, I will shoot at that
the
guy.
guy
Well,
that does not have any partial cover.
I was going to, first I was gonna do false life on myself.
That's a good idea.
So the way that it works is half, 3/4 in total, half is the 2 AC plus advantage on dex saves.
Okay.
Maximum on that. Yay! And then, so,
He gets a dirty 20 on his defensive roll.
and my bonus action, I was gonna do the whip of magic, the magic stone at him.
Okay.
You had a dirty
Dirty 20.
Ooh, 26.
Nice. So he's all kinds of ducking and dodging, and he just dodges in the wrong direction, and your little magic bolt flies into his face.
10 points.
10 points of damage. It literally just shoots through his eye socket and blows a hole out the back of his head, and he just drops over and slumps down dead. Yet another goblin toasted. There's a sickening thud sound as he drops to the ground. And then there's one other guy who's actually going to come.
I could use some help over here.
But it looks like you got all the goblins, I see.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This guy is able to make it up just enough so that he can take a swing with his club at you. It's not sneak attack or anything, but it's... he sucks. So he gets a 10.
Oh.
9! He comes charging forward.
Oh, and I don't get cover. I don't get partial cover.
No, not from a melee, so... And he does 8 points of damage. Is he...
I get 8 giving it, 8 taking it away.
You know what? You just saved your life with that.
I did.
So he clubs down, and the magic that you cast into yourself just kind of absorbs the damage, and you yourself do not take any of the pain, and you realize how close you came to serving your goddess directly by her side. Byzant.
So with my torch, am I able to see the guy? He didn't really try to hide it.
Which guy?
The
You
guy
can see
just
this guy
slammed him?
clearly, absolutely, yes.
Oh yeah, then I guess I'll just. I don't want to risk myself because I can't see anything, so I'm gonna.
Well, you
move
can see, I have a torch. So
Yeah, he has
Yes.
a torch.
I also have a torch, so I'm gonna move forward so that we kind of cover more ground,
Okay.
like visual ground, and then I'm going to attack the guy on you because I don't really see anybody else.
All right.
With a ray of frost.
Ooh, 17 plus 5.
Nope, that ain't happening.
All right, he goes flying over his head, which is easy to do with goblins because they're short, and you do not strike him. And that's going to bring it back to Trek's turn.
Can I make it to the goblin on Westmir?
You absolutely can.
That's what I'm gonna do.
5, 10, 15 feet charging forward.
Number 5.
16 plus 5, 21.
Okay, well I got a 9 with my 5th fork. Okay, there we go.
All right, so you take a swing, and he's ducking and dodging. He sees you coming at him, and he's not happy about it. Between the two of you, who looks worse off?
I've got 7 left.
All right, since you just swung at him, he's going to try and swing his club at you. Then 18 on the die.
3 on the die.
Okay. He hits you with his club for 6 points of damage. You drop?
That's a hard one.
All right, you drop, which also means the Reaper shows up.
That's a hard
30 feet away.
With my first fail.
With your first fail, you're just not expecting this, and the goblin counterattacks and hits you, and you immediately drop over, and as soon as you wake up, you're still lying on the ground, you wake up and you look up this way, and you see the Reaper kind of upside down, so to speak, like that, because it all hits you by surprise so fast, he's able to push against your will before you're even be able to galvanize yourself and try and fight him off. And the Reaper moves 10 feet closer, ironically and a little disturbingly, right over the image of the Grave Cleric. So they merge into one in your vision, and you suddenly have this deep fear of the power that he has. Because as far as you're concerned, it happens so quickly, it's almost, he is the personification of death as it's over you. So that's one reminder, because you'll get your grievous wound too.
Yep, don't worry, I'll roll one right.
Yeah, and then so as soon as he takes you, he then takes the disengage option and goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and scrambles around and takes some cover. And that makes it Ganvil's turn.
Okay, I know he just took cover, but we got 2 torches up there. Can I see any live goblins?
That guy there is the one that had the nat 20 on it, so you just can't see him. This guy here had a 12, I think, so if you want to roll a perception check on him.
Or if I move up, if I go up onto the steps, since I got my movement.
Yeah,
So if I come up here, will I be able to see him?
see who?
Will I be able to see anything if I come up there?
Well, this guy, they're hiding, so this guy had
Okay.
a nat 20 on his, and this guy here had like a 12, so it's more of a perception check than it is anything else.
Okay.
Because there's no light in that area. It's just at the edge of the 5, 10, 15. His torchlight ends here.
Okay.
His torchlight ends here, and these guys are just on the outside where goblins love to be. So they're in
Okay,
that
so I'll-
flickering portion.
So can I check to see if I even see him first
You
before
gotta
I
check
make a
to see, yeah,
decision
you
what my
gotta,
action is?
yes.
Okay. So I see him, that would be a 15.
You see him.
Okay. With my lit bolt,
Okay.
I shoot at him.
All right.
Nat 20.
Nice. He only got a 10, so that's definitely a strike. So roll your 2d6, I believe it is. Plus your dex bonus.
7 plus 3, 10 points.
10 points of damage.
And he has
Pins his
he has
head
a
to-
lit bolt in him.
Oh, that's like the third dice I've dropped. What's going on with the dice today? And they all roll under the couch.
You need cats so they get all the dice out of your
I
pocket.
had cats and I may have lost that one for good. I can't see it.
Oh no.
Ah, there it
You got it?
is. Yep. Okay. All right. So the arrow shot or the crossbow bolt strikes him directly in the head and pins his head to a wooden post behind him, and he never actually falls. He just literally hangs there.
So we have a lit torch.
So yes. So and you can see it glowing. It's this guy here, but I'm gonna lay him down because he's dead, just so he doesn't get confused. And he is toast. That makes it. That makes it the last one, guys. And this guy gets up and dashes away. And from what you know, they are gone. They just, all of a sudden, the remaining goblins have disengaged from the fight. And they are no longer.
Well, I have, for my bonus action before,
Mhm.
because I have one more spell point to use,
Mhm.
I'm within 60 feet of my down compadre, I would assume.
Well, you were, yeah, but I'm going to say you used your bonus action in order to spot that guy
Okay,
in the
that's
first
fine.
place.
Fine.
So
Fair
it
enough.
kind of pulls us out of combat, but I'm going to have you make your next death save just because.
We just,
Don't roll a 1.
we can't get to him quickly?
I can't promise you I won't roll.
Oh,
one.
okay.
I rolled my 6th 4 tonight.
6th 4, okay, which is a fail. That's 2 failed death saves, and he comes closer. He glides closer again. What do you do? Because it is, because again, so it's Bran's turn's next anyway. So it's
Are we completely out of combat or are we still in combat?
nobody's shooting any arrows at you at this time. All of a sudden, you hear the little flapping of tiny feet running in the other direction, and no more arrows have been shot at you.
I'm scared something else is coming out. How are you doing?
He's down.
I know you're down,
Oh.
but I had a plan.
Oh, I'm wounded.
You're wounded, but
Just
will
give
you
me-
I'm bloody.
The goblins have run away. Give me a moment to get the Balrog. Okay, no, I'm just kidding.
I know he's dying.
You're-
I know he's dying.
I'm gonna have.
I can help both of you. That's just,
Okay.
Great.
You died.
just give me
Sure.
a
How
moment.
many healing potions was it?
2.
2. How much for each one of you?
It's whatever the
25 away.
25 apiece. Yeah,
I
25
think.
gold each.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah. You're gonna get 1. Okay.
Now we're gonna buy the next one too.
So that would be the 2 of them. Yep.
Didn't we pick up some?
We have 1.
Yeah, we all got one.
We all got one? Okay. I'm gonna keep that for emergencies. So,
There you go, that's the shot.
So unless someone objects, my thought was bonus action spread a dying on you, at least to get you not dying, and cure wounds you, so we don't get 2 people down, and then that would be upsetting. Unless someone objects to that.
I can't.
Yeah.
Focus your healing on him. I'll yell out, focus your healing on him. I'll run over to my Orcish shield friend, who's shown himself in combat to be worth a while. And I'm going to take one of my extra potions and shove it down his throat and just massage his throat and say, get up for real.
So, on you? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
So, you get your health back, but your grievous wounds, the first one is you have brain swelling, which is going to give you disadvantage on any int-based skill checks. You've got a pounding headache going on, and reason, which is not exactly your forte to begin with, is just not at the forefront. It's not there. And oh, and you also got a leg wound, which is your speed is reduced by half. So you've only got a 15-foot movement rate. You've got it's kind of all busted up and it's kind of dragging behind you, so you're not able to move anywhere near as fast as you were before.
Okay.
That impacts your mobility. That goes away after the first long rest.
And you've got 6 health.
Well, it's a long rest for each of them, so you would pick which one of the 2 would go away first at a time. So, and he's got 6 health back?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty then. So that means this is gone. So death goes away, but he was only 10 feet away from you. So
Don't worry, I have at least one more to
if you fail another death save, you're dead.
I was gonna say, we went through some resources there. Do we
It's only been an hour.
do we wanna rest? That was a little more than I thought it was gonna be. Oh.
If we decide to take a short rest, I'll stand watch at where the goblins escape so that my injured friends can nurse their wounds.
Alright? And then something unnerving happens. You hear these doors slam shut. And then stuff being piled up against the back of them.
I was gonna suggest that we go outside.
Did I roll perception to see if I'd seen what closed the door since I was still in proximity to it?
Roll a perception check, see.
9.
No.
Plus
It
1.
doesn't. You see, you imagine it was probably other goblins, but you're not 100% sure.
Okay.
So, but the door just slams up so quick. By the time it was reactive, you heard the sound. By the time you looked, it was closed too much for you to see. So, and then you definitely heard the sound of stuff being piled up against the back of it, so that you guys are basically locked in there. What are you gonna do?
Did we get the rest?
Did you get to? You want to take a short rest?
No, I was just curious what you were talking about.
Yeah, I didn't get my spell back.
So if you guys want to...
Well, I think we should, if we're going to do that, I think we should try to gather in one area so it's easy to defend, so like get behind things maybe.
Well, yeah, that's on the stair, on the
Do
side of
you
the stairs.
guys explore the area at all, or no?
I don't think that's a good idea right now. I think that we should go ahead and.
And
take
also,
care of
there are torches that are up against some
Well,
of the.
I've got, one goblin still got a lit.
Right, there's a lit one right here, but there's also a torch up against this wall that isn't lit that you could put if you wanted to. When you come through, because I imagine you check to see
I was gonna come down and just
when they escaped what happened.
look around.
So what happened is you come in and you see this is another small, maybe whatever it is, 30 by 30 square room. And in the middle of it, there's another set of double doors similar to the ones that were here and these, except for they're not destroyed like that. There is some kind of a gong type bell that apparently the goblins did not themselves remember to ring in their haste of being, all of a sudden you were there. So at least they didn't warn everybody like they could have. You do see another dead person here, but they're wearing some kind of robes. They look different than the other people that have died. And there is a torch here that's on the wall if you want to light that.
I'll light it and inspect the guy.
Okay?
And I'll move forward and try to defend us.
Okay.
Watching.
All right. Do you guys put anything? The door's going to open this way, so do you put anything to barricade against the door, or what are you going to do?
I don't know, take trying to work.
you have freedom of movement, so we can go around. We're
Yes,
not-
you're not in
yeah.
combat now, so,
I would suggest if we get, we've seen some of them have spears,
okay.
so I would advise maybe putting some spears in there, kind of wedging the door so it cannot be
Something that we
opened.
can,
People
Yeah, there's
have
all
some-
kinds of rubble that you can take and just throw up against the wall there if you want.
But-
Where you
Yeah,
go.
just throw it up.
Yeah, those things, I'll never stop them when you're walking about.
Absolutely,
push them in.
absolutely.
Yeah, is there
So-
handles or whatever on the door?
Yes.
Like, so we can shove some spears through it?
Yep.
We'll
So
go
they
around and
cannot.
gather as many of the spears and.
Yeah.
Just
start
try to make a
shoving
big
them.
brace, okay. So you brace through the door so that if it's gonna make it really hard for them to push and break through, break that open again. You imagine goblins, probably not super strong creatures, would have a hard time getting through. You got like 5 spears and other things that you've shoved in there
These
that would be
other
difficult.
things, they didn't go anywhere, did they?
This-
No, they don't. It's just behind those, it's actually just the regular dirt and stuff.
I
Yep.
would suggest we come back here by the stairs, because if we're in the light, they'll see us. So if we come back here and rest up, I think that would be the best place.
It seemed the goblins could see us regardless when we were in the dark.
Well, we'd see them though, because it's all lit down there.
You feel better, Trent?
If anything comes in.
Kind of.
Are you taking that rest yet?
No, we can take a short rest, yeah.
I would like a rest.
Okay,
You get your dice back.
you'll get your hit dice back. If I take a short rest, I get my spells back?
No,
I do,
Okay.
I get mine
He
back.
does.
You
He
get
does,
your-
'cause he's a warlock.
Okay, so I have one spell expended.
So are we 100% on their rest?
I haven't been hit, so I'll stand watch with you then,
Okay,
while they're resting.
okay.
I
And,
didn't much as well. I didn't get any.
You
oh,
didn't
if
get hit?
Bran and you are watching, I'll be kind of in the back watching, but like kind of meditative so that I can heal a little.
Oh, okay, that's fine, yeah.
Okay.
We will together
Yeah.
kind of do a little bit of a pattern, kind of
Okay.
watching.
you do a small
Circle
area
around.
sentry patrol type thing, just checking, making sure that nothing happens and.
Listening, attuned to things.
Okay. The corpse that you found, it was wearing some kind of robes. When you looked at it, looked like he had the official crest of the same crest that was on some of the armor and stuff. So you assume he was like some kind of a scribe. And he was clutching some kind of a book, and there was like all these slash marks in his back. So it looks like he got attacked from behind while he was doing whatever he was doing. And it looks like probably the keep's log is what he had in his hand. Do you spend some time perusing it?
I'll look at it. I'll rest.
Okay, so there's,
Can you rest and,
yeah, light activity.
okay.
So, assuming he's not performing calisthenics while reading it, he should be okay. So, you go, there's a whole bunch of initial entries that don't have any interest to you. You're looking through it and it's like, okay, it's the usual,
Kind
you
of,
know.
kind of get to the end.
Right, you kind of move towards where you think it's going to be. The initial stuff is all basically, these are the guard patrols, this is what they found or didn't find, this is, supplies that come in and out, all the usual housekeeping maintenance stuff that's in there, and you're flipping through. But you get to the last couple of months, and there's an entry that says recent weeks have seen, but it's a solid, firm hand. It's like well written, it's taken its time, and somebody like a professional scribe. And it says recent weeks have seen an uptick in ambushes on patrols. Several patrols report being harassed by bow attacks, and other patrols have failed to return. The ambushes seem to happen mostly at night, and no attackers have yet been identified. They think, and this is possibly a hostile Wood Elf clan with a question mark. And then maybe a week or so later, it says harassing attacks continue on the patrols. Additionally, there have been no ore shipments or even word from our support mine in the past week. A messenger sent has failed to return. So about a week after the attack started, it seems to be that they stopped hearing from their support mine, just like Redstone Keep has one. The people that produce the ore and stuff for them in order to keep going. They about a week into these attacks, they lost that. There's a bunch of other type stuff that going through. You flip through a few more pages. And then it says, in slightly more hastily written, not quite as well, it says, still no contact from the mine after a month. Armed patrol attempts to reestablish contact have resulted in the patrols never returning, and then it just says, presumed killed, period. The mine is presumed overrun and lost. Couriers sent to other established outposts are also missing and presumed dead. Then there's like a little space and it says cut off. Attacks have extended into daylight hours against our remaining smaller patrols. So it seems like this keep has been slowly cut off, and it's not a siege that was directly in its face. It was anytime they reached out in order to get necessary supplies, they cut them off that way, as opposed to an armed encampment that was around them.
Cut off the supply lines.
Correct.
Really?
And weaken them.
I would be reading this out loud, so they
all hear it? Okay. Then in a little bit more of a shaky hand, it says, and the ink is not that great. It says supplies dwindling, food rations cut. Council convened to determine how to hold the outer perimeter with reduced manpower. And it says Asleth, which because it's capitalized, you assume it's a person, but there's no rank or anything. So Asleth presented plan to bolster defenses, dismissed as, quote, mad. And that was the end of that entry.
Asmith?
Asleth.
Asleth.
A-Z-L-E-T-H. And it doesn't really say who it is. There's no rank. It's not like Captain Asleth or anything like that. But he presented some plan. He was dismissed as mad, or could even be a she, you don't know. And then the very last entry, which is very hastily scrawled, looks crappy, unlike the original one that was very professional. This is obviously someone who's working under great duress. Says, goblins inside the perimeter, a big question mark, how? They have taken the, and then it trails off, there's like just a scribble, like as a line, and that page is just, there's blood spatter on it, and you assume that is when he was taken. As you go looking across his body and the bodies of everything, including the thing there, you do find 10 gold pieces across between the goblins. Actually, it's only the goblins that have anything on them. They presumably have looted the bodies of the fallen a long time ago.
Is there a bounty on goblins?
There is. There's a standing bounty on goblins, 1 gold piece for every 2 years.
Okay, so.
Yep.
Once we're done with the rest,
So,
I'll
and
help you
you've
out
got,
with that yours.
let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was 8 goblins that you had slain.
Put the ears in my ear bag.
Okay.
And while we're doing our
Make you a
patrol,
green necklace.
assistant, you wanna go ahead and investigate, see if we find anything
I have
else?
it.
Yeah, we can
Roll
investigate.
investigation roll, you can use the bardic inspiration
Yeah.
before.
Sure. What
Goes away.
specifically, where are you looking at? Are you looking for anything?
Was there anything of interest for anybody?
Hmm.
Other than, I mean, we checked out the guy with the robes. There's
Correct.
a gong in the middle of the room.
There is a gong in the middle of the room. You want to check that out?
Sure, if anyone else has any other ideas.
We're checking it out, watch is gonna.
Go ahead. Go for it.
Bran, just please don't.
Oh, that would have been good. This is an investigation.
Ding ding. Yep, it works.
Don't forget the 6.
Oh, 6.
More math,
More math.
sorry.
No, you're good. I didn't have a 6 ready. I got a solid 5.
Even with inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
So you go and you check it, and the nearest that you can tell is it looks like it was probably originally here, but then there's been stuff thrown on top of it, probably by the goblins. There's like a couple of skins on it, and there's like they've got a, instead the regular gong, mallet that you used to hit it, that's still hanging there, but there's also like there's a femur bone that's hanging next to it that's probably what the goblins were using, because, that's what they do, is probably the femur bone of some defender or something. But other than that, that's what it looks like. It just looks like it's been repurposed from the goblins to serve their own, but they clearly weren't even organized enough to actually make use of it when you guys surprised them. On the other hand, it was this keep probably fell 20, 25, 30 years ago. If nobody's been here in that amount of time, they may have grown somewhat complacent. So they may not have been expecting. You had the element of surprise, but 2 of them managed to scamper off.
We don't know that.
Oh, you know that 2 of them were, there was
Yeah,
at
2
least 1 that scampered off.
So we're all rested up and ready to go, right?
Yeah,
Is there anything else you guys
any
need?
beefy people, maybe we might wanna see if we can force those doors open just in case, and give it a shot before we leave this room.
Did I manage to buy that battering ram?
A battering ram?
Yeah, the portable battering ram.
No.
Okay. I was gonna give you a gift, Frank. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I don't know how many people can get up there and push on it,
I'll
but
go there and try to push on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
don't
can
use
help.
your feet this time.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
if you're
for this
strong,
door?
go ahead.
I think it's the
No,
end of the
no, no,
door.
Oh, you're gonna try and open this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That athletics check?
Yes, sir.
That would be a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 is easy. So this time you realize that you're going to use the flat of your foot when you kick it like that. It does kind of shake a little bit. So then you just kind of tell everybody to back up, and you get a bit of a running start up the stairs, and you just slam your shoulder into it, and you are able to burst open the door. One of the things that with a dirty 20, one of the things literally falls off its hinges, the other one knocks off to the side, and you are standing up there, and you don't see anyone in the room, but you do see lots of footprints from the dirt and stuff coming up from here, and it's apparently somebody came up from that tunnel and around.
I don't think that they would suspect, they would think we would come from this way. Because they think this is blocked. What do you think about going down
Through the tunnels.
through the tunnels out here?
True, but what he did also wasn't exactly quiet.
Well, I think you might be right, because if we do get blocked off this way, they're coming in from both directions. If we can close off one area, then we can go ahead and be safe behind us then.
I don't think it
That
matters.
was just
Goblins
my
seem very skilled at fighting.
And I'm
Yes, they do.
I don't think I would fit through these tunnels. We could put something over top of the tunnels so they can knock them out. The doors are pretty heavy, and our friend seems capable.
We had a map too here, but not map up here.
Correct.
Okay. That changes.
Would this be possible if we took some oil or something flammable, and we went down as far as we could until we thought, well, we were safe, and started a fire down there and then blocked it in?
That slope that goes down, Todd,
Yes.
is it dirt or is it stone?
It's dirt.
Okay.
It says somebody tunneled their way. Somebody or something tunneled their way up this way.
So if you go down a bit, you could go down a little, and we could start a fire down there, then we could block it in. You come out first.
What do you guys think? Good.
I
We can only go single file though if we go into the tunnel.
I like the tunnel idea, but I don't like the idea of being single file. It just seems like we'd be so exposed.
A lot of the things
Okay.
that I do might hurt you.
But,
Yeah.
but there might be traps if we go through the way they want us to go through.
If we block off the tunnel, we can cover our flank, and I can put a trap down.
Can somebody?
Do we start a fire down there, and the smoke would
Are
probably...
you doing stealthy trick?
I've only got torches. I don't have any.
Yes.
I've got
I mean, what are your thoughts?
oil, I've got flask of oil.
I mean,
I say we take the tunnel. I have my shield out.
Are you healthy enough, or do you want me to take the lead?
Right now, I'm fine.
I don't want to lose you, Frank.
It's a good day to die.
Mm-hmm.
I already lost one friend.
I feel like I
You
was
seem very
born in a
familiar to
dream.
me.
So is that what we're going to do?
yes.
Okay, I'll stand up here, and I'll stand up by the side up here, and come, okay, just all in single file there. We can stay later, or wait for them to go down first.
Alright.
So I feel like we might want to put our squishy fellas in the middle. So if you're up front taking lead, I'll take vanguard in case we get pincered. So that
Well, that's the other thing with your breath weapon. Do you want to be behind Trek and you can
But
lean
if
over
we
his
get-
shoulder in
But
front of him?
if we get flanked, I don't want.
I'll take up the rear.
Okay.
Okay, if that's what you prefer.
My brain. The way you said that.
I'll Byzant, you just go behind Trek. How about that?
Will do.
Okay.
Military people brain.
Right.
I spent all night with Marines.
Mm-hmm.
And Ganvil, you go in front. I want to keep Bran close to me.
That's fine, I'll be number 3. I'm right in the middle.
Okay, so it's going to be the barbarian first, and then who's next?
Byzant.
And Byzant is going to be next.
Yeah, I guess
Okay, and then number 3.
Me, I'm up here already.
You're right there. Okay, and
Oh my
then,
gosh, did I slide down here and yell wee?
and then it's dirt. So dirt and small bits of stone and stuff. And then who's in the? You're at the tip.
I'm in the back. In the rear.
Okay.
We can create water, we can make a water slide.
All right.
Unfortunately, creative water is banned for some reason.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Soils are good berries.
This
Yes,
is probably why.
yes, it is, and this is precisely why.
I
So
have
You
skills.
can't drown all the goblins.
No, because when we go in the
You could
desert, we
drill.
can't survive.
Yeah.
The creator wants it.
Okay, so you guys are gonna try and march down, huh?
Yeah.
All right, I
well-
just wanna get the last picture of the front. I mean, this shot right here.
When you
And
say
just-
it like that, I
Just for
mean,
me, the people here,
Yes.
just because I was late, Redstone Keep or a different keep?
This is different keep. This is Coldscar keep. You guys,
Coldscar.
when you took down the rogues, the last of them, they had that scroll tube that you pulled out.
Yeah.
That had the fake documents and stuff that proved they were, but it also had a map of this place in the Borderlands. And so you guys didn't have to go wandering off. You decided that here's a map directly to a place where you might be able to grab some bounties. And so far, you're getting goblin ears, but you're realizing just how dangerous it is, even goblins. This has been a good score in terms of there's gold that you are getting, and you're not sure how much left there is to explore. So it's doing what it's supposed to do. It's just very dangerous work. You're starting to understand why not everybody survives in the Borderlands. That being a hero is not for everyone. It's not a given that you're gonna rise in the ranks.
Okay.
A lot of ignominious deaths happen out in the Borderlands where nobody's ever just heard from again, and they don't know why.
I'm too stupid to even question
Yes, you do, can't
Map
you?
got you here,
that. Matt got here.
and there are
Weird
goblins.
scribbles had words.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so you're gonna come down further? All right, so you come down to here, and then it gets to the point, you get around this corner, and you can see where it starts to open up.
And it's all dark.
Well, he's a half orc, so he's got
I
dark
mean,
vision.
for,
Yes, it's pitch black, there's no
For
lights. I'm
humans.
gonna just put you right there, since that works out okay.
I will have a torch lit in the background.
You have a torch lit in the back, so what you see, you're only gonna see this side. Oops. Good enough.
Bran's dead.
He is dead. There you go.
Taken out by
So,
shadow.
all you see at the moment is some kind of hairless, nasty looking large dog. And it's just going, "Grrr," and it starts growling at you because nobody said anything about trying to be stealthy coming down here. So, and it sees you immediately and starts barking. Roll for initiative.
Oh no.
natural 20.
17, 18, 19.
Plus my proficiency, so 22.
7.
Okay.
Me.
So let's go, that's not there. War dog. So Gavin got a natural 20,
Natural 20.
okay. Did anyone get a 19 or higher? Who's next?
Out of 10.
You got a 10?
Westmir, what did you-
Where's track? There he is. Okay, anyone higher than a 10?
And then it's Bran 8,
Yeah, I got it.
Great, and Westmir?
I got a 5.
and I got a 7, so
Okay,
Westmir, Bran.
so that's how that goes.
Byzant.
Okay.
What?
Math.
So Ganvil, but let's see.
I can't see
You
anything.
can't see anything, so you're ready. You can hold an action if you want or something, but there's nothing you can, or unless you want to try and push your way through. But you hear the growling of some kind of a dog-like creature.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna, I'll load my hand crossbow and just stand at the ready, so I'll hold
Okay.
that action. As soon as I see anybody aggressive, I'll fire away at them.
Okay. Alrighty.
You have the lady cantrips already.
It's going to charge immediately and attempt to bite you. 16.
4.
12.
Oh.
He hits you.
was another
He's
four.
got small razor-like teeth. They're super sharp. And you take. Where am I? What was that? Dex. Doesn't matter either one. That's 3 points of damage. As his little razor-type piranha teeth just sink into you, and he chomps away. And that makes it Trek's turn.
I'm gonna lose it and lose my crap, go into a rage, and swing on it.
All right, so you rage.
30-20.
You easily hit him.
For 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. You play golf with him and you just slam his body and he goes flying up against this wall and he drops down and you notice when he drops down with a squeak, when he hits the ground, you hear the sickening crunch of a spine actually being broken as you hit him. Slams against the wall and drops down, and you see where he lands. There's a small pile of skulls and bones there of looks like humans, just laying there. So that makes it.
Do I see any other animals?
Do you step out or do you go anywhere for
I
it?
would if I could see something to kill.
5, 10, 15, and when you look out, there's a whole room full of goblin war dogs, those little hairy things, and goblins sitting there in small piles of skulls and bones everywhere. This is apparently their kennel / feeding area for the war dogs, where they take their victims, come down, and you can see that there's places where there's dried blood on the wall, and apparently they like to torture and eat their victims alive.
Okay. I would probably take the rest of my movement forward, because
10,
I'm raging and not in state of mind.
15, 20, 25, you can get to this guy right here.
Sounds great.
Okay, so you charge up to this goblin war dog, and that makes it his turn.
Oh, those are cute.
Aren't they?
I didn't realize they were puppies.
They are. What'd you get? That one?
That one.
All right.
Today is a good day to die.
All right, so the goblin war dog goes to chomp at you. You want to look at that? And that's one. All right.
I'll just draw you back.
Fortunately, it's just the goblin war dog. So it's the D4, so, of course, 5 points of damage for the first, 5, 6, 7 points of damage for the bite, but it's half.
Yeah.
So 3 points of damage for that. And then he gets a second chomp on you, but what I'm going to do is say, I'm just going to have the goblin that's on him, he's going to attempt to spear you. And he rolls a nat 1.
All right, sweet. I got a 15.
Okay, so the one guy kind of, the goblin war dog itself chomps in your leg and it bites, it hurts really bad. And out of sheer reflex, you just swing your axe at him, counterattack, because he had a nat 1.
10.
15. No, let's see, you're checking it, you're going for the dog or the guy?
I was the guy, if he's gonna swing at me.
Okay.
Is he
so
riding the dog?
He's riding the dog.
Yeah, they're riding.
Okay.
Yep.
Riding.
So we're going to put that there, and no, he's able to duck and miss, and you do not hit him with that. That makes it Bran's turn.
Oh god.
Bran, be careful.
Yeah, I don't
We
want.
need you.
I know.
You just saw me disappear.
Yeah, great, and some not so happy
So
noises.
you hear him run around the corner. You can see. Let's see. No, you can't see.
I'm not
You
sure.
heard the sickening sound of the dog's spine being broken and slammed against the wall. You heard Trek scream in some pain and then go into a rage and just fury charge in there. And you realize there must be a lot of things going on for him to have taken the response that he did. It's probably not just one opponent that he's in there fighting, is your guess, based on the way that he just took off into the room.
And I can't see him.
You cannot see him from where you're at. Because this is a wall up to here, I'm going to say, and it opens up at this point.
Oh, okay.
So from here you can see out.
I want to bless, but then again, I might need to save that spell slot. I don't want to move forward.
How do you like my first level dungeons, guys?
It's great.
I like the water
It's
slide.
great.
Yeah, the water slide is very fun.
This is something different.
Water
you know?
slide of death. I gotta do something.
I like to refer to it as my barbarian juicer.
La machine.
I think we have a long rest in store after this.
We'll see if we get one.
If we can. I've
Could
had
be a
bad
really long one.
experience with that.
Every time we get to a new room.
Actually,
I need a
I
couple
would be
hours.
15 feet closer, Todd, because I have half movement.
Oh, that's right. In that case,
They would probably just moved up.
you
And
would have
everything
just moved up,
back
yes.
accordingly,
So you would've, I'm going to say you would have got to there, so that guy's right there. He just moved up.
So I've moved in your range. You
Yep.
see him.
I will move up past people, squeeze against the, excuse me.
They're going to let you through, so just say
Yeah.
go ahead and 5, 10, 15, 20 get you to the end there. Yep.
I don't want to go
I'll
away.
pick you up like an infant, do that little
Yeah,
twirl.
thank you. Yeah, twirl me, please. I will, and I can see them though.
Yes, you can see from that point. You can see there's a whole bunch of stuff
A
there.
whole bunch of awesomeness. I'm gonna toll the dead, the goblin on the dog.
Okay.
Hopefully this won't fail me now. Oh, okay, it did okay.
11, again, that's a wisdom save?
Yes.
You doing it on the dog or the guy?
The guy.
The guy.
I got a 15.
He does not make that. You were able to toll the dead on him. He's unwounded, so you're going to take a D8 for him. Yeah, D8.
I got a 1.
A 1 point of damage is not enough to.
You got a bloody nose.
That's basically how it is. He doesn't even have that. He's got a bad headache at this point.
I will press against Byzant and just hope for the best.
Okay. The next goblin, since I had both the dog and the guy go, those guys are done. This guy's going to charge forward 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, for those of you who know basics, how do dogs normally hunt? And so there you go. So because he's within 5 feet, he's going to attack. Advantage 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
15.
All right, he hits you. He chews on you for 3 points of damage. 4 points of damage actually, but it still cuts in half the 2 for you. So 2 points of damage he chews on you, and that's going to make it Byzant's turn. The rider still hasn't gone yet.
Alright, well, you have to stand here. So many things I could be doing right now. I'm afraid to hurt you.
You can move through.
You can move through, and there's still a bunch of guys in the back.
Mister.
Oh.
There's a bunch of guys in the back that are
do.
grouped up nicely for
Yeah,
you.
this wall ends here, he said, so the
Yeah,
wall
you
comes
can-
down, ends here, so you
Right.
can jump over if you want.
So,
Yep.
so it'd be 10, 20, wow. So if I, just for reference, is this like a slightly dimly lit, if I
Yeah.
jump down here, I can see them?
Well, you've got dark vision, right? Or no, you don't. So no, it's not lit in any way, shape, or form.
So I will.
The only torch is back here.
Yep.
So I'm going to, oh god, I don't want to hurt you. Yeah, I'm gonna jump down to right here.
Okay.
This dog. And I'm just going to shocking grasp the rider.
Okay.
Okay, I guess 17 on the die.
You hit him. You got a 5 on his die.
Okay. Shocking grasp. Do you remember the die?
D8.
D8. Okay.
Roll high.
My
D30.
brain is. Yeah. 7.
7 is literally enough to kill him. He drops off dead. So what we do there is
I'm glad my fumble
kill
was
off
a good
and
roll.
replace him. Since you killed the rider, there's just the dog.
There you go, how convenient.
Me too.
Doesn't that work out enough?
There it is,
Okay.
almost like it was planned.
Almost like it was planned.
Right,
If only I could control the dice.
We've got a meal star next round.
Which is perfect because that was the guy that was
You have a
going to
good
go.
thing.
So now it's.
I'll share you.
So the next dog is going to go. He's going to charge 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he can make it to Byzant. And he's going to attack with pack tactics against you. 16 plus 4, 20.
19.
He bites you. Not just the dirty 21 and that 20. For 4 points of damage as his little piranha-like teeth rip in through the scales on your body. That's another dog that's there. And that makes it Westmir's turn.
So, how far is this? Here. And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hex on the dog
Okay.
to Byzant's left.
Okay. Wisdom or?
Wisdom, yes.
Okay. On the dog itself to Byzant's.
Between Byzant and its trek.
Okay.
And then I am going to swing at it with my longsword.
18 on the die, 20 total.
No, I don't.
So they're kind of small. They've got that small low center of gravity, and he's able to like skim you around, and you are not able to get to him. And that makes it their turn. These guys have all gone. This guy's going to charge 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to get to here. And the dogs go first. He attempts, it's a pack tactics. 3 and a 1, so at least he gets the 3. So go ahead to 7.
13 on the dice.
All right, so he chomps at you, but you do not get hit. There's all these dogs now that are like surrounding you.
So when they use pack tactics, they have an advantage?
Correct. As long as they're within 5 feet of each other, they get to roll at advantage. So now there's the advantage to that is that means they have to be grouped up. So if you guys have any AOE stuff, that's a way to do lots of damage quickly. But
That's a double-edged sword for me.
Right, especially with the barbarian who's down to his last.
It'll be fun.
Okay, and so that's going to make it, and these other two are gonna hang back because everything's like crowded up right there. There's really no room for them to go. So I'm gonna move it back to Ganvil's turn.
Okay, I was staying by with my crossbow, so I will move ahead here. And I was holding an action.
Yep,
So now that, oh, actually, I couldn't see around the corner. So can I use the action I was holding and then do my turn, or no?
I don't know, is that how that works or
No.
not? I don't think so, I think you just use the, right.
Just use my
It just
action.
triggers it, so it'd still be using your action, yeah.
All right, can I use
Because otherwise,
my,
everybody would be holding their action for the
Right.
first engagement, for the,
Well, a held action would be like for the previous round. So
Right.
if you did your held action and something happened in the previous round, you'd be able to hit. This being a new round,
Right.
your action is no longer held.
right, okay.
so I will, the only thing I can,
I know all the rules after I lift them up or ask somebody who knows.
yeah, you know, if I can get around,
Okay,
I want to stay back here by the
Okay.
cleric, so
Sure.
whatever I can see,
I'm gonna say you can see these three right here.
okay. It's a dog, so I would assume the dog's not a problem. I'll shoot at one of the goblins,
Okay,
either one. 16, 21.
you definitely hit him. He's concentrating, they're all bumping into one another and he's not able to defend himself well. So you're gonna hit one of you're gonna hit the injured goblin?
Yes,
Okay.
4 points.
4 points of damage is not enough to kill him, but he is definitely bloodied. Would you shoot at him, a crossbow bolt?
Crossbow bolt.
So it sticks deep into his shoulder, and he's like, and you can see that there's
Hand
some black
crossbow.
blood oozing out. You know what? He's this little goblin, so it
There you
looks,
go.
looks about the right size to him.
Yeah.
And that brings it back to the dogs. Roll again. So we're gonna start from here, and the first dog is going to attack you at advantage with packs. 14 plus 4, 18.
23.
That's okay, that's enough. So he goes to chomp at you, and you were easily able to take the haft of your axe and just knock him right in the snout. And he does not actually get an attack on you, and that makes it your turn. Track the
Yeah, I'm
barbarian.
gonna attack a dog. 'Cause
Okay.
Dogs keep biting on my ankles, and I'm not eating that.
Okay. 8, 10.
19.
How much?
19.
You hit easily. You attack one of the dogs that has a rider or doesn't have a rider?
I'll attack the dog that had the rider, because that's the first one that engaged with me.
Okay.
That is 14 points of damage.
Is easily enough to kill it, so the dog is gone, and then I just need a goblin standing there, which
You have to have.
there we go.
Now, is that the one that was wounded?
Yes, he is the one that is wounded. And that makes it, so the dog's the one that bit, you just killed the dog, and the guy drops down, and he goes to attempt to stab you with his nasty little short sword. He does not tack an advantage.
Nat 20.
So he swings and misses, and you get to a counterattack.
15.
13 on the die, you hit.
I'll tell you.
5-5.
For 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. You literally hack one of his from his shoulder blade down off, and the appendage just completely drops off. Blood comes gouting out, and he kind of stumbles off to the side, and then just falls over here, dead. I'm going to remove him from the board simply for clarity's sake. And that was the goblin's turn, which makes it now Bran's turn. There was a quick flurry of action, and Trek, in a rage, was able to slaughter both the goblin and the dog with the same 6 seconds. You realize that if you can keep him alive,
Maybe
he'll be a great asset to the group.
You're not looking too hot again, so I'm going to.
How bad off are you? Oh, you
I'm bloody.
You're bloody.
Sleep
I might
back.
as well just heal
can
you
do. So you
now.
wouldn't like being hit with a lot of electricity?
You have to go touch him?
Probably not.
He may not be around to not like it.
Oh, well,
Just him,
Well,
right?
he's earned
Is
my
that him?
respect as a warrior,
Yeah.
so I don't want to.
We had talked about that, Byzant. We don't use area effect weapons against our compadres.
But there's so many dogs.
yeah, you know what?
I know.
I'll move there.
And they do look tasty, because they're already hairless.
Was that
Well,
what
I
kind of blocked
cooked
from
one
the other?
already.
Right.
Yeah.
so-
I'm ready for this meal.
All right.
Man, I wish I had worse
There's plenty
radiance
more
right
at the other
now.
end. Well, we can't see them.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna cure wounds.
I was thinking
Okay.
like 5 damage.
On you,
Might be a
because you
lot less
definitely need it.
what they're about to do.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. I got you, friend.
Why?
Oh man. 5. God, math is hard.
Make a wisdom save.
8.
8. You failed it.
-1 for my wisdom, so 7.
To you, he's starting to become the living embodiment of the line between life and death. Because you're close to death so often, whenever you're brought back to life, it's him. And then when you were dying and you saw the angel of death, the Grim Reaper, literally over his form, in your mind, they're starting to become one and the same. And you're not seeing him as much of a cleric as you are an actual divine being, possibly in the group.
Okay.
Especially because you're raging, so your wisdom is not exactly super high.
No, it's not.
So you think he's literally the angel of life and death. You almost see him as like that god. Alrighty,
If
so
Ganvil can only have that power.
that makes it.
I do.
Let's see. So that's going to be. So I've got another rider and a dog. The dogs go first. So the first dog is going to attack. Again, he's going to attack. Let's see. You killed the other guy. Yeah. So he's going to attack you because he's right at it. So the dog has an advantage. 16, 20.
12.
He hits, and he chews on you, but you're still raging, correct?
Correct.
So 5 cut in half. Take 2 points of damage.
So I want to kill this one so then they don't get attacked.
You extend your rage. Yell for me.
Okay.
And that makes it Byzant's turn.
And you still have your torch?
Absolutely all of them, because I could.
You do what you feel is in.
I'll look over towards my friend and say, dog or thunder.
I'm just gonna be like, kill them!
Yeah,
Okay.
he doesn't appear to be conversational. This is the one time that you're a better conversationist than anyone else.
I mean, I'm not the dumbest, I'm just not very wise. Can I side saddle this so that just to make the angle correct? Side saddle this guy. I might take an opportunity attack from him, I don't care.
Yeah, you take an opportunity attack from him. So let's see, where are you going to here?
Yeah.
So you literally step on the bones of a previous victim, been chomped away at, but you can get to there.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And then go ahead.
So he's going to take an attack of opportunity. It's a dog, and it's just going to be packed out. It's
Oh, you hit me. Probably.
16 plus 4,
Yeah, you hit
20.
me. Oh, yeah.
So as you attempt to scurry out of the way, that one dog takes a quick chomp on you for 3 points of damage.
Okay, and then I'm
You
going
take a
to...
nasty bite to your calf.
I'm going to Thunder Wave. Please don't die.
Okay. So you're gonna roll a d20 and add your spell attack to it, and that's gonna be the DC.
Okay.
It's gonna be, I assume,
5.
Right.
So 19.
19 is the DC. So you failed.
That fails.
So the first goblin dog gets 18 plus. Hold on.
Wow.
What's con is it? So he gets an 18. So he still fails. The second goblin dog definitely fails. The third goblin dog, 11 fails, and then the goblin rider, 15 is going to definitely fail. So everybody fails.
8 damage.
8 points of damage to everybody, and that is going to be enough to kill all of those guys.
Please.
Still standing.
Oh, good.
You don't,
I'm
you
gonna,
don't
like-
half that because you're
Yeah, I
not.
took full.
You took the full 8 and you're
Still
still standing.
standing.
All those
Okay.
guys come
Yep,
off.
I'm gonna look
all
at
of
my
them
work
come
friend and
off.
go, potion for you.
There we go, sorry. Okay. So there's all of a sudden he chants
Not the
strange
same line
words
for
of
that.
magic.
Oh, I
Are you down?
imagine just because of the way my character works.
Mhm.
I go into a full haka, my tail goes down, and just thunder from my maw.
Okay, so he does a Skyrim shout. Okay. He does Fus Roda, and there's like this wave of thunder that rolls along, and all of a sudden, all of the dogs, all of them just kind of get knocked off their feet and drop down to the ground, and they're like shaking for a moment, and then their hearts stop, and they just, their eyes are still open, but the lights leave their eyes. The barbarian gets hit. How close to are you?
Very.
Barry?
Everybody
So-
just moved 10 feet back too.
So he gets, do you get, does he
Only
make?
unsecured objects get thrown 10 feet.
Oh, okay. So you get kind of pushed a little, but you're able to hold your ground, and they are not looking good. That makes 2 more goblins, or 2 more guys here, and this guy is going to charge 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to get to you, and he's going to attempt to bite you, but it's not an advantage because there's nobody close to him. He only gets a 3 on the die.
Oh, 10 on the die.
Okay, so he attempts to bite you, but you're just all about it, and so you see him coming, you easily sidestep, and he chomps and like gnaws away. He ends up grabbing one of the bones of the bodies down below you. That makes it Westmir's turn.
You didn't grab my tentacle.
He was attempting to bite your tail.
It's delicious, I understand.
Oh no.
Sushi.
We had your tail was great. Oh, one of the best parts about Florida, I tell you.
I was gonna bonus action move my hex to the dog
Okay.
and then swing at it.
Swing and a miss.
13.
Oh, I don't hit. 9.
All right. Yeah, misses.
I still haven't hit with this.
But now you have a chance with a dog to bite you.
And
How nice.
this dog is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, come over to here, and he's going to bite you, and he gets to attack at advantage because he's next to his buddy. So he attempts to chomp on you. Oh, the choices were 18 and 19. So 19 plus 4, 23.
Oh, no. Thank
Yeah.
you.
And he he gets a good chunk out of you. So 6 points of damage as he just like grabs into your thigh itself and gets a deep bite. And that makes it Ganvil's turn.
Okay, I've heard all this noise.
Yep.
I'm still up in the hallway.
Correct.
Or whatever. But I know that,
Well, the light source is also going around the corner.
right, the lights
Now
are,
the
so I
lights
really
are-
can't see.
Correct.
So my action, not knowing what was going on, I know that all these, there's dead bodies in here and everything
Correct.
now. So I'm gonna cast light on a bolt and, come down this way,
Okay.
using this for cover. Stand ready, because I can't fire yet,
Okay.
so I have cast light on my bolt and I'm standing at the ready
All right.
to shoot whatever I see.
All right. And so that makes it the goblin's turn, the goblin that's on the war dog, and he is going to attack you. Because his dog just bit you. Oh, wow. Oh, no, it's only a 10. Sorry. 10, 14.
14.
That hits. He stabs at you with his little nasty spear for 6 points of damage.
Ouch.
He jabs his spear in you, and he like kind of howls in delight, seeing that he's inflicted pain on you. Mr. Trek. Trek is still raging.
Trek's gonna roll and see what he does.
Okay.
Roll good. So Trek's gonna realize he's close to death. He's gonna drop his rage and drink his potion.
Okay. And that
You're gonna stay where you're at, or you're gonna move?
I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I'm just gonna take a second and
that's going to make it Bran's turn because the goblins and the dogs have both already gone.
Okay.
It's hard.
Math is hard. You're not doing so hot, are you, Westmir?
No, addition seems to be hard. Getting down to 0 seems to come natural
Yeah,
to you.
I'm bloody.
Yeah, you're not doing well? Alright.
You see 2 goblin war dogs that are attacking with pack tactics, and 1 rider is what appears to be all that is left in this room.
Yeah, I'll wander up very cautiously. Just pardon me, thank you. I'll wander up here. And I will just kind of tap you on the shoulder like, hey, you're doing great, and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you.
Please.
Or as we like to call it, don't roll new character yet spell.
Yeah,
Right.
Don't roll the character yet.
Two
spell.
hit points left.
Oh god. Please roll good.
You won't take goblins for granted
Okay.
in the future.
I rolled an 8 plus
Nice. You're 3.
3.
11.
Thank you.
Back up to full.
You get full dice.
Woohoo! You feel great. You're invigorated. You see victory in front of you all of a sudden. That makes it Mr. Byzant's turn. Byzant, the thunderous sorcerer,
the savior.
Dragonborn.
This dog's a nasty one.
I don't want to get bit again.
Half of my dogs, how bad can they be?
So I'm just going to turn to this fella here. I'm gonna try not to kick up on your board.
Uh-huh.
And get my tail tangled up in your
It
sword.
happens.
And shocking grasp this dog.
12.
12.
That's a hit.
14.
14, that's a hit.
Okay. 1.
1. Nope, that's not enough to do it. Not even close.
Oh, is that a 1? Yeah, it's a 1.
Alright. If it was a 7, that'd have been a different outcome.
Yeah, I
It is
couldn't
not.
tell if it was the 7, but I found the 7 and it was not in fact the 7.
Okay. Alright, so he's still up, and that's going to make it Westmir's turn. Westmir, the feeling much better.
Ah, the one that I cast hex on, I will attack it.
Okay.
19.
You easily strike him. He was.
It's about time.
4, 6, 10, and
The dog or the
12 points of damage.
to the dog, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you take out one of the dogs, which drops this dog here. So it becomes one rider and one dog. One rider who's not on a dog, and one dog who doesn't have a rider or anybody else to pack tactic with. Woohoo! And that makes it Ganvil's turn.
Okay, I have my lit. So I will run up.
You're gonna shoot your
Yeah, I'm
crossbow?
gonna go ahead and get better position now.
Okay.
5, 10, 20, and I will shoot. I'll shoot at the goblin.
Okay.
That's a 3. That's a 5.
No, sir.
yeah.
17.
17 misses.
He easily. You shoot your
So-
crossbow. He sees it coming. He literally knocks it away with
So
his.
back over here is lit up
Yep,
someplace.
lit over there someplace. And that makes it the war dog's turn, and he's going to try and. Yeah, he's going to try and chomp on Byzant. Not very good though. 13.
10.
10. He's
Why did
able
I
to
call for
bite
that?
into you. 4 points of damage as he chomps on your tail. He grabs on your tail and he doesn't let go. He's like, you're shaking your tail and he's still stuck on it. And that makes it Trek's turn. Trek, the recently healed and the newly contemplative.
With my 15 movement, am I able to get into range of anything?
I'm going to call you here just because. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to say he was here. So yes, you can get to here and you can attack the
Then
goblin.
I will do that.
Okay.
For 12.
Total 12, and he's got a total of 15. So you swing, and he is able to dodge away. Let's see. So that makes it the goblin's turn. He's going to attack you. See, look.
An anti-1.
Okay.
It's a nat 20.
I have a 17 on my dice, so I'm at 24.
So and a 20 on his. So it's so it'd be a 24 total. So he hits you anyway because the tie goes to the attacker, and he gets the second attack because it was a nat. No, it's a crit. It's a crit. So he takes. You take 2, 3, 4. 9 points of damage.
Should I lay you down?
No, he's still up.
No.
Still up.
Just trying to help.
If he hadn't critted, I need to be taking marks of how many crits I do. So anyway, so he gets a massive swing and bashes you. And Bran, you see that the brave half orc has once again gotten himself in over his head. You see that fury is his strength and defense is not his friend.
Oh man. Alright. Yeah, I have to help you. I can't. Alright. Okay, you're really close then. So I'll come up to you, I'll pat your shoulder. I'm sure you're really tall, so I'll pat probably your lower back
I'm
or
very
hip.
tall right now, but yeah.
Just be like, you need to not, but you're doing great. 5 plus 3.
How many times have you cast Cure Wounds?
This is now the 4th time.
How many
This is
spell
my
points?
last
That's
one.
your last one?
This is
Okay.
my last
So
one.
You're out of he's out of spell points to heal you up, and but you got how many health did he get?
I'm
I'm at 10 now.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
And that makes it Byzant's turn because the 2 remaining creatures have gone. You've literally got a war dog gripped onto your tail with its teeth.
Problem is, Byzant's tail seems to be very crushed, and for some reason it's like an artery or something right there.
Right?
Alright, go on. So Byzant is going to, he doesn't get his opportunity to attack because Shocking Grasp takes away his reaction.
Okay.
Is this guy within range of that?
He sure is.
Oh shoot, never mind, I'm not gonna run.
You can just disengage.
Yeah, but I still want to hit things.
You hit more things when you're not dead.
That's true. I also hit more things when things are dead.
That's true.
You know, I haven't ever gone down. Let's do it.
Risk reward.
Shocking Grasp the dog again.
Shocking Grasp the dog. 10. No, I'm sorry, 7.
Oh, 7 on the die plus.
You got
A
him.
lot.
You got him. You hit him.
6.
6 is enough to kill him. And
Oh.
that dog goes. Was it the dog or the goblin?
The dog.
The dog.
He's chewing on my tail. I don't like that, so I
So
just
you-
reach down
You zap him. There's a slight tingling sensation that you don't feel comfortable telling your party about. And he at first he chomps harder because he's being electrified, but then he lets go and just drops off, and he's baked chicken, man. There's steam coming off him, and he's toast. Do you move after that, or do you stay there?
I don't want to provoke an opportunity.
Okay.
That'd be too risky.
Westmir sees only one.
Take the my bonus action, move the hex to the goblin,
Okay.
and attack.
17 on the die.
And I
Plus
have
5.
16.
Total?
16 total.
Nope. So you take your attack on him, and you do not hit. And that makes it Ganvil's turn. You see that there's one guy still left, surrounded by party members. You do have your crossbow out. You can load an attack.
I will do that.
10.
No, 7.
7?
No, I'm sorry, 9.
9 is not enough, so it just barely grazes his armor and does not sink in deeply, and that makes it
Yeah.
Trek's turn.
Do my
You
movement?
move, absolutely.
Trek's gonna take his attack.
Can you want to verify, please?
Oh,
That's another 20.
I'm gonna start keeping track of these. That has to be close to 10 by now.
Prison. I rolled a 2, so
Okay.
I'm gonna math it.
So not only do you miss, but he is able to turn, like, he spins down and does a counterattack on you.
I rolled a 20 for my defense.
Okay, well, and he only rolls a 4 plus 4, so an 8, so he clearly misses. So he spins around at you, you spin around and come back up with your axe and come back down on top of him.
You repost and
18 plus
14
14 total?
total.
18 plus, you got 18 on the die, so he is able to parry away the last attack. There's this super fast, quick flurry of strikes and counter strikes, but in the end, both of them are standing there panting at each other, and nobody's gained the upper quarter. That makes it Bran's turn.
Alright.
And you just feel like the barbarian is fighting for his life.
Against the goblin. Neat.
Everybody takes goblins for granted, but if you play them right and put them on the dogs with pack tactics, they can be pretty badass with that, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I know a guy who's really good at goblins.
Alright,
He's
let's
really
see
good at
what
the
that
dice.
is.
This is the closest you've ever done to killing me, which is scary.
Yeah.
And we've got a lot to go.
I want you to feel victorious when you're victorious. There's no way you get done and you're like, okay, he just, DM hand waved it behind the screen. You'd be like, no, I did this.
Yeah, we're gonna do some preventative medicine.
Okay.
We're gonna try to attack this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Toll the Dead.
All right. So out of spells to heal with, you decide to go on the offensive, and instead of pulling people back from the side of the line, you decide to push somebody over that side of the line.
Yes.
And you do the Hell's Bells on him.
I'm a healer, but
15 plus nothing, so 15.
8.
8, no, you do the Hell's Bells, but
Is
it
he
doesn't.
disadvantaged from Hex?
So, yes, he is.
Against wisdom.
Wisdom, which is what that is, correct?
Yes.
Thank you for reminding me.
Oh.
That was a 20, but it knocked, I kid you not, it was a 20, and then it went 2. So you hit.
Oh my god.
You hit.
Where's my 12?
Trek wants to be alive.
11.
Is enough to kill him.
Yay.
So the sound of the bells goes ringing in his ears, and you can hear it everywhere, kind of echoes throughout this particular chamber. But you hear it very loudly in your head, knowing that it struck through and you feel the full force of your deity backing you, and it just channels through you into him. And like he instantly grabs his head, blood starts pouring out of his eyes, and he drops down to his knees, and then they just kind of glaze over, and he just falls over, and he's dead. You have slain him. And you have cleared the second of many rooms.
I immediately fall
And-
to the ground.
Since we're out of combat, I'll pick up that lit bolt
Okay?
and I will just shoot it randomly in through that hole.
And when you do that, you hear a barking noise, and then the sound of roll a perception check.
Oh,
Just one barking.
no,
No.
3 plus my perception. Yeah, y'all don't know.
You hear the patter of feet, but you can't tell if it's coming closer or further away.
Okay,
But you did hear the sound of one dog.
okay.
All right?
But now this hallway is lit up.
That
so-
hallway is lit up to there.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, I see you went around the corner to this part because to here in order to shoot, because you could only see to there if you were, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I couldn't even, I've only got, I don't, the torch is over here.
Oh,
So this
okay.
would have been dark, so I would have just shot
To
it
there? Okay, so that's
Yeah.
that's as far as you can
So
see
the-
basically.
Yeah,
Yep.
so it's stuck in the wall.
It's stuck in the wall, and it's, you hear they hear a barking sound, and then the sound of feet, but you don't see
Okay.
where it's at or whether it's coming closer or further at this time. Does anybody do anything simply because you didn't see that and you heard the sound? Let's see, that was Ganvil. So Trek, it's your turn. What do you do? You hear a barking sound from around that corner.
I would just brace for more combat.
Okay. You brace for combat. Bran?
Can I hand something to somebody as a bonus action, or do I have to physically use an action to give it to them?
Well, we're out of combat.
We're out of combat now, because there's nothing directly in there, so you can hand it to somebody. Sure.
Okay, I just wanted to cast light on my holy symbol, just to
Okay.
get some light.
Okay.
And I wanted to shove a potion in your face and just like, here, take it.
I'll throw it down.
Oh, thank you. I was going
Oh,
to
did you need it?
sacrifice myself for him.
Oh, okay.
So I guess in my favor, I'm
Okay, so you drink a potion as well?
Yeah.
And then Westmir, what do you do?
I'm gonna advance up to the opening. I have a torch.
Okay, you advance up the opening, and all you see is you see the butt of the dog round this corner. Make a perception check.
I'm just.
Could I have gotten a shot off at it?
Sure.
Natural 1?
Natural 1. He can't counterattack from that anyway, so it doesn't matter. He only got a 2 on his defense, so.
But for the perception, was it a dog? Another dog running?
So, well, actually, he runs around the corner, and a moment later, you hear like kind of a yelp, and then there's a splash sound, and then you don't hear any more.
I'll wait a few moments to see
Okay.
if my compadres
All
are
right.
behind me.
After a few moments, you realize the dog is not coming back. You do not hear any more yelping or anything, and you guys are left to your own devices in the room. I'm assuming at some point you
Clear
check
here.
the room.
Yeah. Do here, check the room, check the
Okay,
bodies.
so on the corpses of some of the goblins and scattered around some of the bones of the bodies, you find a total of 15 gold pieces.
Do we have
I'm
somebody?
keeping track.
Okay, you're keeping track of all that?
How many years were there?
I trust you to be our
Let's see, 1, 2,
banker.
Extensive years.
right, 2,
16
3,
years?
4. Let's see. No, well, the dog years don't
No,
count.
no,
They don't
no.
pay bounties for those. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So a total of 8 years. So 4 sets.
Are you keeping track of the years? Okay.
Okay, so we got all the ears.
And 15 gold littered amongst the bodies and the bones.
Okay, mark that down, and they have crappy weapons, I would assume.
Yes.
I'm just gonna start eating my.
Take a look. How's everybody looking?
I look pretty good.
On damage? You guys don't have
Yeah,
any?
And then my potion for you, Todd, was 7 total.
7? Okay. Alrighty. So,
I said the dog went down this
Sure.
passage. I've got the torch, I'll go out in front and.
you gonna go check?
Do you have another one of those thunder waves available?
Alright.
Yes.
Because if you went down first, and then you did a thunder wave, with nobody in front of you, that would be exceptional, and it'd be something different that you've never done before.
So, you come around the corner, I'm
Well,
assuming everybody, you see that
I
there's
have
a,
something more powerful.
you see
than
that there's a
thunder
place
wave.
here.
Oh, well, that's fine.
And there's
I
a
just didn't kill
river,
her.
there's a river coming around in front, and this is like right at the banks, okay? It seems to be about 20 feet wide, but it seems to be flowing pretty fast, and from what you can tell, like if you put your light over it, it's kind of deep, but it's because it's dark or whatever, but it looks like it's deep. It's definitely not like where you'd walk across. So you see that, and then a little farther in, you see where the tunnel goes up, and when you go up to the top of it, it looks like they tried to carve a tunnel over the top of the river, and maybe they were too close to the bottom, and it probably collapsed. And so now you've got an open hole here and an open hole there for when there used to be a bridgeway across.
Did the stone fall
The stones and stuff seem to have fallen in there and then, but it's washed away, like,
So it's still deeper there.
It's
You
still
couldn't-
deeper,
couldn't
right.
use the rock to kind of get across.
no.
How long did you say that is?
It's 20 feet for the river itself.
Okay, I'll come back.
Okay. So, and you imagine that the dog probably tried to make the jump and didn't make the jump, is what you probably heard.
So I'll report there's an area down here if we wanted to rest. I don't think anything's gonna be able to come in. You
Well,
can come
has
see.
everybody heard, everybody needs spells back and all that stuff?
I think we can go and rest in this area. There's only one way, come look. There's only one way in, one way out. Nothing's gonna come in from the river.
This is just an open area from the river?
Yes.
Okay.
I think we could rest in there. And get our spells back
Well,
and.
do you want to rest here, or do you want to go back up on top and close the, well, we can only close half the door, but we
No,
can
but
watch
here,
the
but
door.
here's more secure. Come in this cave.
Well, the goblins came from here, so
Right.
here would be more secure because we've watched it, well, we braced this and we never got rid of that, so I guess.
Yeah, great, it's still dead
But,
doors.
but those doors,
So
we
we
knocked
should
the
be
doors,
safe here.
we knocked the doors off the hinges up top.
But-
Yeah, so, well, we braced
that
this
one's
door
all
down
braced.
here.
It is,
So
but-
we should be,
But
we
our
should be
back
safe.
would still be exposed from
From what?
something coming down the stairs and.
Oh,
through
yeah,
those
just from
doors.
here, if something came
Oh,
from
something came
outside.
from the outside, yeah.
I feel like for safety, you need spells.
Yeah, I think we owe, we're out.
I would like to take a long rest.
Can,
I need
As
one
do you
more.
wanna take a long rest?
Yes,
Yes.
we need a long rest.
Okay.
Bran is,
I suppose
tired.
I'll prepare fire for everybody.
Okay.
Pull out all of my small pieces of wood and prestidigitation, make a small fire, and
Okay.
They say in some parts of the world, dog's pretty good. Maybe we can,
oh, that's what I've been doing.
All right.
I've already cooked one while we were fighting.
So you guys are going to rest up, take a full rest to get your health back.
Oh, I hate a potion.
That'll give you half of your hit die back from the short rest that you may have spent.
And we gave all the.
But it'll bring you back to full health. Any spells that you spent, you're going to get all of your spell points back. So you're back for 4. You'll be back for any that you've used. Same for our sorcerer
So I've
spell.
only got one hit die, so getting half back what it is.
You get it back. I'm just
We'll level one.
I err on the side of the player. I make the game hard enough
I thought it
I was
was,
just looking at it. and I
Just
thought
by
it was
rolling.
just by rolling.
level
Just
one, I
by-
thought was 2 for
Maybe I
clerics.
should have bought that potion.
Let me check
I
again.
should
I
be there,
controlled it
but
wrong.
it's done.
I thought it was.
we were both pretty low.
I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Don't forget the restroom break.
Yeah,
guys.
we can
And then,
by
you guys take a
we
quick-
get.
you guys take a long rest and get all your stuff back.
Okay.
Yeah, see on this,
You like it so far?
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
so
who thought
level
goblins
1,
and stinking dogs can be
barb,
Oh,
we
so
get 2
dangerous?
points.
I.
Well, if we were
I've seen it
one,
before.
one level higher,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah,
For me, well, for you
Well,
maybe.
this is the one,
the
this is,
tactics
this
and
Yeah,
the
that's
things,
what I'm,
the way
this
that he
is from
plays them
Creatures
is what
Catacombs.
Yeah, okay.
I downloaded the whole thing, put it on my
Very
phone.
good.
Now, I don't know if it's
That's
so much the way
fine,
he plays
Okay,
them,
then I
so
will
much as
change
the
it
way
to
he
that.
dices.
Okay, I was
Just-
just, and I didn't mean to call you out
Well,
on
you
it.
might have to view him.
Yeah,
See some of the
Yeah, no, I
stuff.
told you guys, yeah. No, I have-
Those dice are
I've been looking online.
They're killing us.
I didn't even think about putting that on my
For
phone.
5e,
Yeah, I have a
Mine
printed
haven't
copy.
been
I
pulling
just put it
their
in my
weight
car.
today,
I
so-
forgot to grab it before it
It's
said-
okay, I mean, you've
but I
been,
don't know how much room you got. in
pulled
here.
the
I
weight
just
several
had
times before
download
you've
the
earned a
whole thing onto the phone.
Dragonborn thing's respect,
But I've
so,
also got-
you know, I'm willing to
I
throw a
might be able to
potion
have
or
access
two
to
at
it
you if
through
I
my
have
phone.
to.
Trying to
So now I put it on there.
I just want to wipe those failed death saves away, and that's what a long rest will do.
I was, I guess,
I also.
I was worried about, like, what do you do to us if we rested here?
Manual. I
I
got
was
3
like, okay, but I
manuals.
get one more save, as long as they don't find
Okay.
some way to break that down.
So,
He's
it takes
out
me forever to buy them, carry a bunch of books.
I'm
That's right, yeah.
literally
Let me check my drop.
Dead.
almost, I mean, I was at almost full life.
That's why I thought
I was
that
a death save away from
Yeah.
being
the
gone.
cave area
so-
would be safer because there's only one
You get to
way.
choose which one of the two
I did, I chose the movement.
move. That
Because I don't care
certainly
if
makes
I'm
sense.
being dumb.
Okay. So you get your movement back to full movement. One of your grievous wounds is now gone.
Feels great finally
Okay,
having
you are right.
somebody
It
come
went,
back.
immediately went to that page too.
I'm not that
Yeah,
dumb.
so my bad.
What, how,
My
numerically?
intelligence is 10.
Okay, so it's my,
I'm average intelligence. I'm just not very wise or charismatic, but not detrimentally so.
I'm I'm weird for a sorcerer, put it gently. I'm definitely the typical wizard lizard.
So if we were in the tavern picking up barmaids, you'd be my wingman, right?
No,
I wouldn't have you for my front man at all.
Yeah, I make you look better.
Yeah, he's got a great personality.
I am very charismatic, and also my anatomy probably is very specific to our barmaids, so I might be able to talk to you actually.
There you go.
Now, if we find the lusty Argonian maid somewhere, I might have to break away from you.
Was that
We'll
Lizard
keep,
Tail?
we'll keep that in mind.
Morrowind?
Yes.
Or was that in Morrowind, or was that later in the series? I think it started in
I
Morrowind.
think it was Marlon,
Yeah, because it was the narrative arena and all that. God, I'm getting old.
Okay, so I guess.
That happens.
yeah. You know,
I had a 16-year-old kid outrun me yesterday.
ah,
I feel old now.
I was playing with my kids on a slip and slide yesterday, and I had to take ibuprofen last night.
how about the stage we're getting out of bed, it counts as calisthenics, okay?
I feel pretty blessed, I guess. I don't have, unless I do something crazy, I don't have too many.
I made the excuse I just got my COVID shot, so I'm
There you
feeling a
go.
little under the weather.
There you go.
Otherwise, there's no way you kids could have beat me.
Absolutely.
I'm impressed with our youth lately, as far as they're really doing well in the training front.
Nice.
My generation, we're spent too much time drinking.
You know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Time does stuff like that.
It does.
Well, I don't know, I guess like being in shape is like the culture now versus when I was young, we all partied and
Right.
that was like
Do we
secondary.
need to change up our tactics on these goblins? Because when we stay back, they pick us apart with ranged weapons. I don't know.
I just run at them and swing.
I think I might be right behind you.
I
I
feel,
ain't getting peppered with arrows.
I feel confident, Westmir, now that I've had a nappies. I'll take some arrows for you.
So the big question is, how are you gonna move forward from here? Are you gonna try and jump that?
No, we
Travis,
can't-
or are
we
you gonna
can't.
head back in the?
We can't get
Or
across.
do you wanna know that that is probably safe behind you and so you can clear forward?
We've cleared behind us.
I know he's coming out of the restroom.
Yeah, I didn't want to have a purple worm or something.
We're out of
in that
combat,
hole,
right?
even a young one.
How big is
That's
the jump?
Can I come across here, take a torch, and wing it across to see if I can see anything?
No, don't. We don't want to alert them to our.
Well, we're all rested. And,
No, but we don't want to alert
It's
anything
black.
more to our
Probably know
prison.
we're already here.
yeah, but and it's
Yeah, we
relaxed,
had it.
so I
Yeah.
feel like we might have an advantage of a
Yeah,
choke
yeah,
point
continue.
if we need to.
So
eliminate
you go
things.
up here?
Yeah, because my lizard brain works as I've got a choke point and I've got my back covered. My front is unknown. I want to make sure my front isn't as unknown.
Okay. So you throw a torch across there?
And you want me to roll for that?
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
And I can't see anything in that general
No,
area?
it literally goes, it's a black hole on the other side and it immediately seems to curve around.
So it goes, but it kind of tumbles
Right, so when you
down.
threw the torch in, you literally see just that and it bounces down, it rolls around and eventually you barely see the glow of the light in
And
there.
that's 20 feet.
Yep.
Drek, I need your body.
I don't know if I can do 20 feet.
How strong are you? Do you think you can carry me?
Across the...
No, not across. Do you think that
No,
you
let's-
can pick me
let's-
You
up?
want me to throw you?
No. I will jump.
No, let's go the other way. Because we still have to get across let's.
That's a hefty jump even for me.
Right.
No,
I'm
there's
not
no black
comfortable.
mats over there.
Well, I'm very,
Well, there's a doorway.
I'm very good at jumping.
Well, but then the rest of us aren't.
Well, I've got some rope
Oh.
and I've got a strong friend.
Probably rolled under one of these tables.
So I want to have a safety net, but I could probably make this jump.
Here it is.
You want someone to pull you out if you get
Oh,
caught.
it's back to the wall.
Earth when it rolled
Or
there, thank you so much.
I need to be yanked.
Okay.
I'll
you very
kind
much.
of inside.
Okay.
Do you feel that would be a decent idea from your perspective?
Make a wisdom check.
Because I don't think you can, because you have to run up a ramp and there's a flat space that's very small, I don't think you can get a good running start.
I have
An advantage.
I have
Okay.
a pretty decent jump. My sprinting jump is 25 feet. My
19.
standing
19.
jump is
It occurs to you that even if you manage to get him across to the other side, the worst thing that would happen, especially since you've thrown a torch across, is if anything is over there, he's going to be on the other side with no support help, including no healing, and I'm presuming you'd be out of potions.
No.
You still got a potion left?
Oh wait, yes, I just drank my last one.
You just, so he'd have no healing, no tank, no anything, and you guys wouldn't have a way to get to the other side anywhere near fast enough, because if you can't make the jump, you'd have to swim across and then try and climb up. You'd have to, which means the river may carry you downstream. There could be something in the river, and then you'd have to climb up. In that amount of time, he would have to basically hold off everything on his own. And the likelihood of that happening, given the ferocity of the resistance that you've encountered so far, would seem to be tactically unsound.
I will vocalize all of this and say, I
Here's your
appreciate your
sign.
passion. Your passion is great and all, but I don't think we'll make it. I don't think we'll survive.
You basically
Well,
say
it's
bad
honest.
idea. You say
So-
bad idea.
So
Bad idea.
I would look at you and say, yes, I respect your opinion. And I'll walk off the edge, because so far out of everybody who's kind of shown themselves, because I'm a lizard, no offense to you two, but you've not saved me yet, or been back to back in battle with me. So I will accept Bran's counseling and come back.
All right.
I'll let you grab that. 'Cause I
Sure.
want to reach that.
All right, the hour-long rest or so, the long rest, excuse me, seems to go just fine. There's no, you guys take turns guarding. You're able to study your spell books and stuff again, and get your, get your spell points back. Nothing does in fact disturb you. You don't hear anything coming from the river or anything from the other side. But you are sitting here the whole time, literally visually reminded of the wickedness of these goblins, because based on the blood that was on the wall before you got here, they would literally feed victims to their dogs alive, apparently, as part of like a torture sport.
Am I eating people?
So, pardon me?
Am I eating people?
So, are you eating people?
I'm eating a dog.
Yes. You had,
Great.
yes, you had dogs earlier, you had some, but, so you're just, as you're spending your 8 hours there resting, you're just reminded of not only for the pain that you guys went through to fight them, but also the, what they put other things through. And,
I was gonna say, as we go the other way, let's try to be a little more stealthy and quiet. When we open that door, try to do it quietly.
okay, so I'm assuming you go ahead and, remove the rubble?
Quiet, try to do it as quietly as we can.
I
Okay.
think we should stay in the back.
Okay.
So you guys remove the rubble, the door does open on your side, so you can remove all the spears that you put in there earlier, and you pull that out and open the doors, and you see
Excuse me.
an empty room, except it's filled with all kinds of crates and barrels and stuff. I'm just gonna put you guys in here. You do not see, after a moment of being kind of careful and quiet and checking and searching, you do not see any goblins. You do see a large set of double doors here that are different than these. These doors are made out of wood and stuff. These doors here are made out of like cast iron. They look like they're real solid stuff. And it's closed, and you just see a bunch of crates and barrels, many of which have been busted open and ripped apart. And it looks like spoiled food stuff, moldy tapestries and textile goods and stuff like that. It looks like basically you're guessing the supply room for Coldscar Keep that has, whenever the goblins ransacked the place, they probably went through and didn't find anything of value, and it's just been sitting here ever since. So this room is empty. There is a torch that's on the wall that's not lit.
Prestidigitation.
Okay, you light up the torch and set it going, and that gives you a much better view of the room. If I can press the button, there we go. The room lights up and you're able to check more thoroughly. Let me see if,
Let's do it quietly and just see if we find anything in it.
You do not. Bag containing dried grains, salts, various necessary provisions that have long ago gone bad, and most often has mold and stuff growing on them.
The dry green, is it flour?
Sure.
Is it not moldy enough that I can have loose flour?
20 years, no. No.
I'm gonna spit it and just wiggle it around and go. No. No, I won't take anything.
Okay.
We check the doors and just see if do they move
They
in, or
do.
do they
They pull out towards you.
towards us?
Yep.
We ready?
Would you like to try to peek around the door while it's partially open?
Yeah, I was gonna say try to be
Or could
stealthy,
our
open it.
orc
Open it.
dark vision?
Right. Okay, yeah, we'll douse that torch.
Okay.
I can prestidigitation out,
Okay. And then you'll,
and then I imagine the track. I'll just turn it back on so you don't have to keep
Yeah,
going off
open the
again.
door.
Okay.
See if you can-
sounds like a plan.
Since that one seemed to not be the
See if you can
easiest.
see anything beyond the,
So you peek open the door just a tiny bit.
yeah.
I'll do it stealthily if that's the thing.
All right. Try another stealth roll.
13.
13. That's pretty quiet. So there's very little creaking because you're like lifting up on the handle as you're, so it's supporting the weight as you go. And it's not making much noise. Let's see, let's go. 30, 40, 50, 60. Right on the edge of your dark vision, you see what appears to be a sarcophagi over here, sarcophagus. And there's a set of wide double stairs, slightly angled, coming down from off of where the door is itself. And you can also see another door that's partially open, a single door, first one that you've seen, over here. It's this weird like indent. It's where the walls come together, and then there's like an indent, and the door is in the middle of that. So,
And the door's closed.
and the door is partially open, but you can't see yet in through it. You
Well, I
can
can't
just,
see anything.
right, you can just see that it's not all the way closed, but you can't see from that angle what's in it. And if you peek around this corner, you can see yet another sconce on the wall that is unlit. For the most part, the room appears to be completely empty. Oh, I'm sorry, I take that back. There are a number of, my bad, a number of dead goblins that are laying on the floor. Over here.
Our work is done here.
Do they still have their ears?
They do.
Oh, free money, friends.
So we're gonna say there's 3 dead goblins that are there just laying in that room. It looks, they've obviously died somehow. They died a while ago, a long time ago. They're literally mostly skeletal remains of goblins.
Or there's like any kind of meat on them or something that I could go and make an investment.
As hard as things have been, there's still ears on
Alright, I'll open the door this way. It looks clear, there's some dead goblins in here.
them. Okay.
I'll walk down the stairs, I'm gonna keep an eye on that door.
I'm gonna follow him pretty closely so he's not alone.
Okay, who's next?
Me.
And then,
We'll stay up by the door, just inside the door in the room.
just inside the door it is? You gonna open it up or?
Yeah, we'll make sure it's
Okay,
open
so
all
you
the way.
guys are there, the doors are open.
And I do have
So we can see people,
I have a
but
torch.
Okay, and you've got a torch, so you go in the room, and the room appears to be pretty much as described by Trek the Barbarian. So you can see a sarcophagi over there, several dead goblin bodies, that one door that seems to be indented, and then there's a torch over there, but it isn't lit.
Is there
And there is a door there as well that is closed, even if I didn't close it.
Oh, and it's 6 seconds per cast. I'll
Correct.
light the torches.
Okay.
But, you know, it's 6 seconds if something happens.
Sure.
There's a
That's
in between.
I was gonna.
That's.
I don't like this one.
Okay,
Just so we can see.
so you light up the torches on either side of that thing. Got it.
Would I be able to investigate the corpses of the goblins to try to see if there's any indication of
Sure.
what kind of killed it, not specifically, but, you know, a bite is different than getting stabbed.
Absolutely.
And all that.
Where do you go, Trek?
I'm keeping an eye on that door, making sure nothing comes to that open door.
Okay, so you go there.
And my investigation is just a 0. 17.
17. You look, and it definitely looks like they were slashed to death.
Like
Like some kind of a sword,
okay,
some kind of an edged weapon definitely killed them.
okay.
It's possible, as late as it is, that, you know, it could have been defenders in the keep when they were, you know, in the first big battle that was happening. Could have happened there.
And I'll look to the others and say, and just kind of say, it looks as if they've been cut down.
Mm-hmm.
There may be others here, but
When you get closer, you can see that the top of the sarcophagus is actually slightly slid off.
oh man, shiny brain dragon mode. I'm going and looking.
All right. So you head over, and you can just peek in. Do you want to push the thing off? Or?
Oh yeah. There
Okay,
might
so
be
you
something
push it
in
off,
there.
and you see the body of what appears to be a human male, dressed in chainmail armor, in the traditional knight's pose, where he's got a sword in his hand, and it's clasping the hilt, and it goes down there. And his face is, of course, a drawn mask because it's been so long that he died. But he's got his helmet and stuff on. And it does have, let's see, that sword,
For this.
the sword looks really nice. It looks, of course, it's dusty and stuff, but it looks like it's more valuable than a regular
No, I'll
sword.
go down and look at
It's
this
done.
comic, it's doing its religious check.
And what languages do you read?
Draconic, Common, and Sylvan?
I'll go down and
Okay. You can see on the.
Oh, Primordial.
Okay, so you can see in the common tongue on there that the sarcophagus is labeled Lord Valen.
We
Shiny
moved
dragon brain
down
doesn't
to
really care
what's
about
our
those.
process ourselves.
I'm
Okay.
going to pull the sword for my friend
Okay?
and kind of once over the body because it's a lord. It might
Okay.
have something of value or something
As
I want.
soon as you touch the sword,
Oh yeah, here we go.
a ghost rises up out of the body of the mummified body of Lord Valen, and you can clearly see that it is him in his ghostly form. And he stands up and he says, "Who among you would wield my blade? Grasp its hilt and prove your worth." And he says that to you just as you're about to grasp the blade.
Westmir?
And he's there, I mean, he's there in his ethereal form, just glaring at you.
Do we know what kind of sword it
I'll
is?
yell to,
It appears to
Two-handed,
be,
long sword,
it appears to
broadsword?
be a very exotic long sword.
I'll yell to
I'll
Westmir.
step up and take a look.
Yeah, I'll say,
Peer in.
it appears as though you use something similar and this looks far
Okay.
nicer.
Stealthily close the door.
Okay?
Like, bar of expiration, in
Roll
case
it
you have to
out.
roll on something.
Thank you.
That way you don't forget you have
Oh,
it.
well.
You stealthily close the door. There it is. It
Are you
is
saying
closed.
guard on the door? Too? Maybe bracing it?
So are you going to, so you look at it and it's a sword very similar to yours. It's a very exotic looking long sword type thing. Copish. And it's easily, you think it's like 3 times the value of a normal sword of that type.
What was the question that he asked? Who is?
Who is worthy? So how close do you examine it?
I feel that I am worthy, and I will grasp this
You
sword.
did
Okay.
you did it all.
As soon as you go to grasp the sword, there's some inscription on the sword that all of a sudden begins to glow, and the sword leaps up into the air and begins flying. And Lord Valen says, "Who is brave enough?" And his ghostly visage basically casts a fear on everyone in the area that can see him. So everyone basically make a saving throw for fear.
Charisma, right?
For charisma, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's
Strongest stat roll is lowest roll.
There you go. Oh,
First
okay.
stat, strong
Crush
roll.
that one. Okay.
Oh,
No, I'm sorry. It's a wisdom. It's a wisdom.
Oh.
Right. Yep.
Oh no.
So what are you guys' rolls?
16.
Okay.
17.
17.
17.
17 and
11.
11. The two of you are utterly terrified, and you begin backing away from him. Just two of you. The rest of you are creeped out, and the hair raises up in the back of your necks. And he definitely looks like a menacing type guy, but he makes no attacking motion towards you. He just like kind of glares at you and launches this hook, and then the sword itself is what leaps out into the air. Roll for initiative.
Nice.
Natural 20 goes first. So that's going to be, he's not thing. Okay, so Westmir goes first. The sword goes next. Who's next?
13.
13.
15.
15 for Bran. And then Byzant and Ganvil.
Ganvil 7.
Ganvil 7. Okay.
Barely beat you out. I got an
There you go.
Okay.
So you go before me.
Alrighty. So Westmir, the sword literally leaps out. Where am I? Let me make sure I get my thing. Alright. Sword leaps out, and on its own, the blade itself is glowing, and it just starts swinging and flying towards you. What do you do?
I'm going to attack it.
Alright. Roll to attack.
Can I hex it?
Sure.
I'll cast hex on it with bonus action. and
Okay.
Attack it.
You attack the blade itself. Go for it.
20.
20.
34.
20 is a hit. You're able to strike at the blade, and you actually hit the hilt of it. How much damage do you do?
15.
15 points of damage. It's definitely not bloodied or anything like that, but I mean, there's like a small cut in it. You realize you do some damage to it. It then attacks you. Well,
Into the dungeon.
into the dungeon it attacks you. 10.
And on a 13.
A 13. It swings at you, and you take your shield and you're able to bat it away. Bran, you are not able to move any closer to it. You're terrified by it, but you're still able to act. What are you going to do?
So I can't move.
You can't move any closer to it. Yeah, the only thing you can do is move laterally this way or back away. You can't do anything that would bring you closer to the blade.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You can't get any closer to the ghost, but anything moving in that direction.
Okay. I can't attack this one, can I?
Hold it
We
in.
can't get any closer, so
I got
Yeah.
told to dead though,
Yeah.
that's like 60 feet.
And damage, so you can pull those.
Does sword have wisdom? I don't know.
You can always find out.
Let's find out. I'll you know. Will you roll good?
14.
Ooh. 17 plus stuff.
You do it. So you cast Toll the Bed, and the blade itself, like, it's been flying around, and when you cast it, all of a sudden the gong sound hits and kind of echoes throughout the room, and the blade just kind of shimmers like this for a moment before it moves on to its next thing, and you feel like you had an impact. Roll for damage.
Okay.
D12.
12. 5.
5 it is. And the sword comes, since you just attacked, and it flies up, and it goes, and it takes a swing at you.
That's fair.
16 plus 4, 20.
Yeah, just as. Oh no. 20.
20, so it hits because it does.
Okay.
So, and it gets a max. So it strikes you for 9 points of damage as it slashes into you.
Sounds like a good
Oh
present
boy,
for you,
not feeling
Jesse.
good now.
Trek, you see the blade come flying forward and slice into the god of life and death itself.
And I'm going to run up and defend the god that has protected me so many times.
Nat 20. You're keeping track of these, right? It's another nat 20 for the defensive roll.
it's pretty dice. It's different dice too.
Nah.
And it's always with our orc.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so I assume you didn't beat that with the.
No, but I rolled a 19 for my defense.
Okay.
Impressive when I threw it over.
All right, 14 plus 4 is 18. He just barely misses you. Like, you go swinging at it with all kinds of confidence, and it definitely misses. It definitely dodges out of the way, and then counterattacks, and you, like, you're back on your heels, and you just barely man. You get a close shave from this blade swing, and that makes it Byzant's turn.
I can't really move closer, so I'm just going to Ray of Frost it.
Okay. 15 plus.
Oh no, I don't. You don't even gotta do the math.
3. Okay. So the ray of frost goes shooting across the room and doesn't go anywhere near the magic flying blade. And that makes it turn again, and it's going to go. Let's see. Attacked you. It attacked you. Let's see. The bard is close, so it's going to go flying over and it's going to attack the bard. Since it's close to you. A 19 on the die.
Nope, you got me.
All right. And, but for only 2 points of damage, it just quickly grazes you. It doesn't manage to get a deep stabbing wound.
That's nice.
That makes it Ganvil's turn.
All right.
You can't move closer to it, but it's right there. If you attack it, you attack at disadvantage.
He had a high roll. He had.
Oh, did you? Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. I'm thinking you two. That's right. Go ahead. Yep. Go.
So you're bloodied or you're hurt? Okay. Since it just came up to me, if I does it get an attack of opportunity if I go over to the?
You presume it would.
Okay.
It seems to be a magically enchanted blade that.
I'm going to take the risk because I need to get over to the bard, over to the cleric.
14 plus 4, 17. 18.
11.
18. It hits you. So as you attempt to rush over, it goes and slashes you for 6 points of damage, hacking away. You do make it over to.
Okay. And I am going to go ahead and do cure wounds on you.
Thank you.
D8 plus.
That's Ganvil's turn, and that's going to make it Westmir's turn, the one who is attempting to win the blade.
6 points.
Thank you.
And I am going to cast the Hexblade's Curse on it with the bonus action. That
Okay.
gives me more damage, and
11.
I've got 15.
15 is a hit. You are able to strike the blade. It is cursed.
11, 14, 16 points.
16 points of damage. It's starting to get some like nicks and cuts into the blade itself. It is then going to turn and swing at you. 15. No, I'm sorry, 14. 14. You easily parry it aside. You're like beginning to anticipate its moves, and between your shield and your own blade, you're able to knock it away without any trouble whatsoever. Bran, the freshly healed Bran.
I don't want it to go after me again, though. But I would do it for my friends.
Bran, step back.
Well, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I'll step back.
You can just disengage. Well, that's not on you.
It's not on
It's
me.
not
It's
on.
not on me.
Make yourself not a threat, Bran. Step back.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Alright, I'll step back about 15, 20 feet. Ever guess however far I can go back?
20, 25, 30 gets you there.
I'll stay there then.
Okay, so Bran hustles back into the corner behind the large double width stairs. And that makes it the blade's turn again. And the only person sitting right in front of him at the moment, let's see. You attack. Oh, it hasn't attacked you. Well, but you're standing right there, so it's going to take a swing at you.
Of course it. Nat 20.
Nope, a 4, 8.
9.
Duh. Okay, so you're like fighting for your life against this thing, and but it just barely misses. I mean, it's like coming within inches of your face, and it's everything that it takes for you to keep this thing off of you. Track, what do you do?
I'll have to go back.
19. 18, you just barely hit it. And you're like just taking all of your martial skills.
That is 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. It now appears it seems to be a little bit slower in its motions and a little bit more erratic. That makes it its turn, and so it attempts to go flying off, and you get an attack of opportunity as it goes to fly off.
Not when that one, I don't.
All right. So, and he is able to defend against that. So, you get a critical failure with a melee weapon. Just a 1. Miss wildly, but maintain your balance and don't lose your weapon. So you just do a wild swing, but you're able to keep your footing without any troubles. So nothing bad. And he goes flying over and takes an attack at the Dragonborn with a 19.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, that hits, and it cuts into you brazenly for 3 points of damage. And this thing is just zipping along, and it's almost making like a slight humming sound as it's slicing through the bodies of people. And that makes it Byzant's turn.
Byzant's just gonna smile at it and channel a little bit of lightning.
Okay. Okay.
Shocking grasp.
Shocking grasp. You took to grasp this.
So would you say I get advantage? Because if there's metallic armor or anything, I would use shocking grasp at advantage. I assume it's made of metal.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. 12 definitely is the higher.
13, 14, 16 is the number to hit.
15.
15.
Oh, 17. I'm sorry.
17?
Yep.
Okay, so you're able to shock it.
All right. Put my best friend's way. God, for 1 damage again.
So you shocked it, but there's some sparks, but probably something to do with the fact that it's not just a sword, it's a magical sword. It seems to disrupt the energy coming out of your hands, and you only get a minor spark off on it. And that makes it Ganvil's turn.
25 feet away.
25 feet away.
Mage hand. I'm going to grab the hilt.
Okay.
With the mage hand, and I'm going to go ahead and push it down back in the sarcophagus.
Roll an attack roll on that one, because it's in combat.
That would be a 9 plus, well, I get my spell, I would imagine, so that would be 12.
It grabs it, but a mage hand isn't gonna, like,
It can move 10 pounds.
it can move 10 pounds, but the way the sword it's swinging with the fury of something, it's more than 10 pounds of
So
weight as
hang
it's
on.
swinging, so, but it now has a magical hand holding onto the back of the blade itself.
Okay.
So now it looks like somebody's.
Now it looks like somebody is swinging it, and that is going to, now it's gonna be his turn, so its turn.
I just want to let you know I beat you with a D12 on accident.
Okay, that works. It's gonna zip over here and it's gonna attack you since you were the one that said you were worthy. Do you want to verify that for me, please?
Oh no.
Happened again.
Different dice.
So that 20.
Nat
I
20.
rolled a 1.
Oh, so it's still okay.
Both
so,
ends.
so you get.
This could be ugly.
So you get first. You get a fumble. Oh, I like this. So your badly timed attack leaves you exposed to the enemy. They get an attack of opportunity. Plus, it rolled a nat 20, which gives it. So it basically takes 2 swings at you. Oops, I'm sorry, so roll 1 defensive roll.
That was my defensive. I rolled
Yeah,
one.
that wasn't.
Oh, I'm sorry,
He was
okay.
attacking, so the fumble doesn't work.
Okay. Well,
It was attacking him.
Okay,
He
yes.
rolled the 1, you rolled the 20.
okay, so, alright, so he gets his 2 attacks. No. So he gets 2 counter attacks, so you have to roll a defensive roll against his counter attacks. 13?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So it takes 2 quick swings, and you like deftly dodge away from it, and despite the fact that it's pressing its attack on you, you feel like you are being tested by this thing, that Lord Valen is focused on you, and that he's making sure you're going to be worthy of this blade if you're going to grab it. And that makes it...
You did hit with one though, that first
Oh, that's
one.
right, the first
You
one.
did.
So you get 7 points of damage as the blade slices into you. And that makes it, is it Bran's turn?
I believe so.
Yeah. No,
You were
it's your turn. Yeah, so it's your turn.
You were at the end of the Ganvil,
So it's your turn.
And I will attack. 17 on the down.
You strike the blade as a furious series of blows go back and forth, and it finds its mark in you. You return.
8, 13, 15.
15 points of damage. The blade looks, it's very much more erratic now, and it looks like it's starting to lose its power. Let's see. So that's your attack. It's going to take 1 more swing at you. Let's see. 12. I'm sorry, 16.
19.
16. So it swings at you, and you are able to parry it away. And that makes it Bran's turn.
Oh no. Okay, let's surveying the room. Who seems hurt? Who seems like they need help? If anyone needs help at all. No.
I'm
Scales
bloody.
are a little tarnished, but
I took a pretty.
And the blade itself is starting to be more erratic when it's swinging. It looks like it's having a hard time sustaining the magic at the moment.
When you say it like that, I want to hit. Well, I am far away.
Do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do you?
And I'm actually wielding it. I put my hand on
Get
it.
it, Bran!
Yeah, I'm gonna do preventative medicine. Let's do
yeah,
Total
Ganvil's
Dead.
attacking us
On the
now.
blade.
On the blade.
Okay.
It
Total-
worked because it worked before.
It did work before.
It's cursed still.
Oh man.
17,
It's cursed still.
17 on the die.
It's my disadvantage.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
11.
6 plus, what is it? 6 plus 5, so
Five.
that's 11.
11, that's going to be you got it. You're the attacker, so roll a d12. Roll high. Roll really high.
12.
Yeet.
Oh, wow.
So there's this ringing sound that comes all and fills the room, and once again the blade shudders and shakes, and then it starts to fall to the floor. It drops and clatters for a second, and Lord Valen almost appears to smile, and he puts his hand out, and the blade comes flying, but instead of coming directly to him, it goes and it rests back on his body, and he says,
Even with my hand on it?
even with your hand on it, his magic is definitely greater than yours. He says, one among you is worthy, but his eyes are on you, having gone through a furious thing there. He says, one among you is worthy. He says, to take up my blade is to take up my cause. Slay the shuffling scourge. And then he's very cryptically, and then he says, my oath is complete. A worthy hand holds the blade. And he's looking upwards as if, like, obviously he swore an oath to somebody else. He says, my oath is complete. A worthy hand holds the blade. And then he fades away, and he is no longer there.
Slay the shuffling.
Scourge.
I'm just gonna look at Westmir and go, I bet that means like goblins or something.
I will go up and grab
As he goes
the
up,
sword.
my mage hand, I will pick this, because it only weighs 3 pounds, I will pick the sword up and start floating it around in the air.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know.
I'm gonna pretend it's gonna go on from my head.
What are you doing? You don't know.
I see the mage hand.
Oh,
It's not invisible.
Okay.
Right, it's not invisible.
I look at Ganvil. Really?
I'm just shaking it in front of you. All in your
All right, so he grabs the
Just-
blade,
yeah,
and,
you're right,
and it seems to settle firmly in your hand. You're just all of a sudden, it's cold for a moment, and then the metal almost seems to the hilt seems to almost warm up in your hand, like you feel it like bonding with you. And you look at the blade, and you see that there is.
Did you say there were runes? Can I do an arcana?
You
on
certainly
runes?
can. Roll for it.
19.
19.
I rolled 19, so plus, put me under, I'm over 20, 21.
You see that there's runes on it that appear to the blade has a name, and it is Night Slasher. N-I-G-H-T, not K-N-I-G-H-T.
And there was a
Scabbard for
Scabbard
it.
in there.
There is a scabbard for it, and then also upon closer appearance now, you can see that Lord Valen himself, the corpse, has a ring on it with it's a signet ring, what lords would do when they press it into the wax, that would be their seal thing, and that appears to be worth, if I remember correctly, 15 gold pieces. No, 10 gold pieces. Sorry, 10 gold pieces. But you have not fully attuned to the blade, so you are able to use it, but if there are any special powers, you're not aware of them yet.
the chainmail that he is clad in, is it better chainmail than what I'm wearing?
It's standard chainmail as far as that. It doesn't look like it's magical or.
Or I was wondering if
It looks like a good quality though. I mean,
I was wondering if the metal was better than
That's what I had.
Please, you've already taken his sword, don't take his clothing too.
Order, right. It ornamentally looks better, so it's probably worth more, but you don't believe it would provide you any extra protection. Wow.
If you want it, take the armor, you can always sell it.
That makes it.
If you feel like you're strong enough to carry it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now you're rolling.
3. Just as you, so you grab it and you've got the blade and you're feeling real good, and all of a sudden, I suppose I should actually roll the, go ahead and roll the defensive roll. Ooh, a 19 on the die, baby.
Stop it, I think.
Yeah, roll a defensive roll.
Oh,
Just stop.
14?
14, that with a 19 on the die, unless you're, what's your, is that your total everything?
That's total, yeah.
Okay, no. So,
you get killed.
there is all of a sudden a bottle, like some kind of a small bottle goes flying through the air and slams into you, and does some damage from out of this room. You can see a really bizarre looking goblin. You take 4 points of acid damage as it burns your body, and you see a really kind of disgusting looking creature. His skin is oddly bloated and discolored, and he's got a wild, raving look in his eyes, and he's got like little potions in his hand, and he's staring at you guys like he's like some kind of maniac, and he's just thrown something at you that burns acid on you. And I'm gonna say, since he did that first, go. If you guys want to roll new initiative.
That one.
That one.
14.
14.
14.
Let's see, so I've got Byzant and Trek is 14.
11.
11. 8. Wow. Okay. So
Did you want this guy?
I'm going to say that he already went because he's got a 19, so thank you very much. So Trek, it's going to be your turn.
That is quite a distance. No, that's not bad. Can I get to him?
Would he still be raging, or was there enough time passing?
I never
realized.
Oh, you didn't
Was he
rage?
able to
Oh.
see me?
So, he's a goblin, he's got dark vision.
No, I mean, I'm just wanna, I don't know.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll take a look.
He's easy.
Okay. Get him.
Oh, I cannot make it. I'll drop my battle axe and huck a javelin at him.
All right.
20.
19 on the die plus his. No, it does not hit him. It does not hit him.
Okay.
And that makes it Byzant's turn.
Oh, no, I'm moving.
Are you moving still? You're gonna close the distance?
I'm gonna get a little bit of cover from the stairs if I can.
Do it.
I'm so far away.
You are, but you can still reach him with a spell.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to touch his face.
His face looks all messed up.
I know, I had to look at that one. It's an interesting.
It's cool, cool
mini.
mini, isn't
Yeah. Each of these small squares
he? He's 5 feet.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, the small ones right here.
Yep, each small one is 5 feet.
Oh gosh, this is a big room.
It is. I would venture to say that the number of DMs that have a Goblin Alchemist mini is low.
So I guess I can get right here.
You can zap them from there easily.
Yeah, I just barely can actually.
Oh.
I'm gonna ice. Oh, not Ray of Frost, not ice.
Ray of Frost, you better get this. 8.
15.
You easily hit him. You easily hit him.
Oh my god. 1.
1 point of
You
damage.
need to get rid of that D8.
I just used
So-
a different one.
So you barely graze him with your Ray of Frost.
You have 10 minutes to use it.
Oh, okay.
Gosh,
You
me.
barely
You
get
can use it on
Westmir,
attack
it's your turn, so you have a new blade in your hand, and you've been struck by this
Oh, it's my turn.
by this creature. He's quite a distance from you, but of course you do have Eldritch Blast, so
Right.
as long as you need is clear line of sight, and you got him.
I'll step over and cast Eldritch Blast at the.
Okay, I'm going to say that because the battle for because you hexed that sword, How long does your hex last? I think it's 10 minutes or something?
It's concentration.
It's
For
concentration?
the item till it dies, because when it,
But you can move it after that.
Yes.
So how long is the actual duration that you can remain concentration? Up to 10 minutes, I think, or is it
oh,
longer?
it's pretty long.
Because I was gonna say, you might be able to transfer your hex onto that guy.
Yeah, up to an hour.
Oh yeah, okay, so you can do that if you want.
I would certainly do that if I'm allowed to.
You are absolutely allowed to do that.
I would transfer hex to him and fire on the little goblin. Not so good.
11?
I got 12.
You got him.
Wow. The way you're rolling, I didn't expect it.
Hold on. Dirty 20.
Ooh.
14 points.
14 points of damage. He literally drops down onto one knee, and he looks like he's brought to the very precipice of death. Bran.
Alright. I will move forward and kind of peer through the stairs, take my shield and mace and kind of bash and cast Toll Dead.
All right.
Hopefully you can hear it from here. Oh.
13.
Does he have disadvantage?
No, because he's not hexed anymore.
Oh, he's not? Okay.
No, because oh yes, I'm sorry, yes, you're right, yeah. So, 13, my brain, ooh, no, a nat 1.
Oh. I got a 9 plus stuff.
You got him,
Okay.
That means crit, right?
correct.
Oh, so it's
2D.
3d12.
2d12.
Oh, and they
13.
Right, because I always, whenever I cast the hex, I'm always going to use wisdom so that Bran can springboard off of it.
Thank you.
So, you jar him, he was already down on one knee, the blood starts to pour out of his eyes, and he seems to be going insane, and he literally starts bashing his head up against his own head, up against the side of the thing in order to make the pain go away, and he just drops over dead, having half caved in his own skull on top of the damage from and he falls over. And suddenly everything goes silent.
Did he have more potion bottles in his hand?
He sure did. He had 3 more bottles of acid damage that just does a straight D6. And he also had a number of elixirs that are, I'm assuming at some point you go and you check out
We'll go
this
and check
room.
out the whole room, yeah.
Okay. So you go and you check out this room. You get in here and see everything that's going on.
And then again with the torches, they're just on
Okay.
now.
Chris, yep.
I've learned my lesson on chess, so I'll let I'll let my other friends mess with the chess. I'm
That one's iffy for some reason, I don't know why.
I'm a little skittish about playing with chess anymore.
Oh, okay, well, there we go.
That's
All
your
right.
comment earlier,
And so it appears to be an old alchemy room that has a lot of stuff that's gone bad, but you see a number of elixirs. You see one elixir that you've seen before, Callous Courage. You see another one called the Draught of the Divine. You see another one called Creepy Crawling, and you see 2 potions of healing.
Byzant's gonna glare at whoever picks up creepy crawling. He hates bugs.
So you want to take Creepy Crawling?
Gosh, no way.
No, okay.
I think that possibly our tanks should have the healing potions, I believe.
I'd be willing to hold on to one just in case somebody
Well,
needs it.
I'd like you to use one
What was
before
that first
dying.
one that we had heard of before?
Callous Courage.
Callous Courage.
What
It
did that one do?
gives some extra hit points and then also advantage against fear saves.
Sure, whatever. Alright.
So if you do take the
You want to
healing
handle the
potions,
tokens? Yeah, it's an elixir, so you're only going to get to use it in this. Oh. Right,
Yeah,
so.
I'll take a healing potion.
yeah, so we've got 2, one that way,
One.
one that way, there you go.
I will recommend that the other healing
I'll take
potion
it.
go to the individual that gave me these healing elixirs or healing potions?
Potions.
Potions.
There you go.
These brand gave
Thank
me
you.
one, right?
Yeah.
So I'll give that.
Oh, the health potions are elixirs as well.
No, they're potions.
I'm just gonna, they're healing potions. You can
Oh,
put that in
okay,
if you
I
want.
had
I
it
was
in my
saying
thing.
the drop, Draught of the Divine, I was saying we'll give that to you, that's, I'm thinking that has something to do with divinity and.
Okay.
You wanna hand that to me, please?
Could you,
And so we've got the creepy crawlers that is left.
could you try to make it, oh gosh, I'll take it. The guy hates bugs.
Right.
And then could I make an Arcana check to figure out what this does?
Make an Arcana check?
Or
You
whatever
can-
kind of
you-
check.
you
Can I try to figure out what it does?
You can make an Arcana roll.
I shouldn't say which roll, I'll roll to figure it out.
Did you spare some healing with it, Matt?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
Just an 11.
You rolled an 11?
I got bloody, I'm happy.
So you look at it and Lizard Brain goes, well, you don't see any bugs that are in there.
Mm-hmm.
So you're guessing it probably maybe gives you powers like a bug?
Okay. I'm gonna. There's no bugs in this. I'll take it.
So you see a big hole in the wall here, and there's a tunnel going off this way, and there's the door here
Because we've got closed.
that you have closed, but by the way, the hinges, not the hinges, but the lock on it was broken. You can close it, but you can't lock it.
11.
And this is just a hole,
Yep.
right?
Correct, it looks
So
like, similar like this, something
Okay.
has busted through from the other side.
Oh, that's fine.
So I don't think that there were two goblins ran away. So they didn't go in there where this little freak show just
Can we
came
close
from.
those doors?
Some, the door was partly
Yeah.
open?
knocked over.
I closed it.
Oh, okay.
But I'm thinking they might have gone that way.
Probably. I think we should go through the hole because of last time.
So I'm with you.
Sure.
Yeah.
I love the confidence. Sure.
The last time it
The
was
whole
full
group
of
died.
It was a slide to death.
I'll be behind Trex this time. I'll be number 2.
Okay,
I'll be back in my number 3 position.
Not bringing up the rear. Am I Trekkie taking the lead?
Yeah, on the
Trek is in the lead.
I'll
So-
take the rear.
You come to it without moving everybody just yet. You come to there's a corner here, there's a little empty room there, not room, but like a small,
Alcove.
right, alcove. You can see that there's a small tunnel that continues on that leads into an opening. Again, you assume the same river from just a different thing, but you don't see anything on the far side. It's like they tunneled along and said, oh, shit, river, okay? And
Oh,
then.
so it's the shit river.
It probably is. So, and then you also see from here that there's a tunnel that goes and it leads into a large cavern, which you can see a little bit into because of your dark vision. And it looks like a large natural cavern.
I'll wave everyone up. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you like me to shoot a bolt? I put light on a bolt and shoot a bolt up, and it'll go 120 feet or whatever, unless it hits something.
I don't need the light.
Well, the rest of us do.
I'm sure if you
I'll,
want.
yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll do that. I'll stay kind of in the back, but I'll give myself in a range. I'll put light on a crossbow bolt and I'll shoot it so that I'll try to like in the center of the opening, and I'll just shoot it as far as I can.
Absolutely. There is no doubt that if there's anything in there, you have warned it that you're coming.
Okay.
And as soon as that bolt goes, the elixir goes down.
Okay.
As that's happening, I wanted to, is there any like back knowledge that I have that I know what this might be?
You assume it would somehow aid a divine caster. That's the only
Right.
thing that you can think of.
Okay, that's, I kinda wanna chug it now, kinda like what you.
What did I get for this?
It's a D4 plus 1 for temporary hit points. And also you have an advantage on fear for the next 1 minute. Which looks like you're probably going to be putting to use since he just warned whatever is in there. So the light goes flying back. Let's see. So I'm just going to say you temporarily can see it flashes open.
maybe you would have hit that. Oh, that's laying down, so.
Right, well, it's laying down because of this, so.
So maybe I would have hit one of those.
Yep, so there's all these big natural stalactite and stalagmites that are around there, but there's also like little small ones that you definitely can't make out from this far, that are in there
Yeah.
somewhere.
Maybe we'll learn not to do that. We'll see how this goes.
Well, I mean, I would imagine if I shot down the center, I probably would have hit that tall one
We'll
there.
see how this goes.
So if there's anything in front of it, might cast shadows or whatever.
You know, out of fear, Bran's gonna chug that potion.
Okay,
The draw of the divine.
okay, and you get 2 spell points, temporary spell points that last until you use them.
Ooh,
Very cool.
that's awesome.
Once
'cause
you
I-
use
I-
them,
that's
I
all.
used my. No, I'm
Right.
at 2 because I healed you. So now I can do one more spell.
Two
No, you
more.
got 2 more.
You get 2 more.
Did
You
you
do
say
2
you
more.
do?
Each, yeah, each spell point is, each spell level is 1 spell point. So if you cast a second level spell, that would be 2 spell points, but if you're.
You're on first level
You can only
spell.
cast first level
Wait,
spells,
so was
so.
I casting them wrong, or I thought
No, you-
earlier we were talking about it. And,
Cantrips don't use spell points at all, they're
Okay.
free casts, and then first level spells will cost 1 spell point.
So you have 2
Wait.
spell points to begin with.
oh,
You
okay,
just got 2
nice.
more.
You just got
Okay.
2 more, so you have a total of 4 spell points minus anything you may have cast since your long rest.
Long rest.
So then
You
I'd
just
have,
cast a heal on me, so.
so I'd have 3.
So you're back to 3, you're up to 3 spell points.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Thank you for the clarification.
Sure. So, and in the future, like, when you can cast second level spells, that's the same as, you could also cast a first level spell at second level. Whatever level you cast the spell at, that's the number of spell points. So if you cast a
Okay.
first level spell at first level, that's 1 spell point. First level spell at second level, 2 spell points.
Okay.
And so it's literally just subtracting from that one number, makes it fast and easy,
Okay.
no spell slot management, away you go. So, and it also means at higher levels, you can burn all your stuff on super high things. You don't have to worry about, well, what am I gonna do with these first level slots that are wasted? If you wanna pump it all in, but you're gonna run out of spell points faster. So but it gives you that flexibility for how you wanna do it.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
So, of course. So you basically have 3 spell points now, where before you had, so you feel closer to the power of your deity at this moment. You're like, wow, this stuff is great. It's like, it's monster drink, energy drink for divine casters. So that's what you see. So the light comes flashing up, and it literally hits this thing right here, but it goes to the area, and I'm not gonna do it piece by piece. That's basically what you can see, is there seems to be a natural cavern with some kind of larger and smaller stalactites and stalagmites all throughout it, but it's definitely a very large cavern. You can see from there, it's clearly larger than the one that you fought in here. But you do not see any movement.
I'm gonna head on up, head forward.
Okay.
I'll be with Trek here.
Where do you head to? Since you're not in combat, where do you go to?
30 feet straight.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get to there.
And I'll go with,
Byzant.
Byzant, and, cause Byzant was coming with us too.
Okay, so are you doing like a triangle wedge here, basically? Okay, and what about you guys?
I'm gonna go right to the mouth of the
Okay,
cave.
so you're, oops.
Yeah, right to the
And you're
mouth.
behind everybody?
Sure.
It's single file in here.
Yeah,
So,
that's fine.
okay. All right. So I just want to verify that it's perfect AOE situation.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
The lightning bolt.
Okay. I wouldn't do that.
I cast Iceman. Yes,
You guys choose to come here. You choose to spend your Sundays here. I don't know why.
So I can do.
Okay, so you get that
Thunderwave,
close. The light is still there.
Or you just leave.
And you still don't see or hear anything. What are you gonna do?
The ceiling, how high is it?
It
30
varies.
feet,
Someplace
30
it's 30 feet, someplace it's like 15 feet. It's an irregular cavern, so there's not.
Last time we separated, it didn't go so well for us.
Okay, stand near me.
Okay? Where are you going?
I will slowly advance.
Okay.
This way?
I'm going to fan, like, horizontal to you, so we cover more room, but not advance further to you. And this is dim light still, correct? Or I mean,
No,
darkness, right?
No.
It's,
No.
He did the.
Oh, yeah,
it's-
yeah,
yeah, light.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
got the light in there.
It's rather
Yeah,
rather bright.
right through
tonight.
here.
I moved up, everyone. Move up accordingly.
Where do you want to go?
Bran is gonna follow the barbarian.
Barbarian. Ganvil?
I'm gonna go ahead and follow the cleric.
There it is.
It's alright. Yeah, sorry, Zan.
Behind the cleric or to
Yeah,
the
behind the cleric.
That's
And then, the light is 20 feet and then another 20 feet of dim light.
And I'll probably
So 40 feet,
uh,
close.
light a torch just because I'm getting out of the light's range, and it looks like I've got stuff blocking where we're at. Keep eating my beard.
Actually, the torch would go side to side, because it's got 40 feet.
Well, because your light is right here, so
Right.
once I pass here, just because the
Let's-
way
let's-
light works,
You can pick up.
You get
can
shadows.
Pick up, you can pick up that bolt and.
I don't want to take you guys' light because yours is going to expand further out here. Because as far as what the terrain looks like,
I'm listening
I might
and
be going in
looking.
the dark.
Todd,
Mhm.
just trying to
Mhm.
see if you hear me.
You
Is
do
it
hear
a,
something.
is it a dirt bottom or a stone?
Stone.
Okay.
I've got you back.
So Byzant, who's off to the side just a little bit, you're checking, all of a sudden something comes down from above you and wraps you up in this like sticky, strong muscle thing and grabs hold of you and yanks you up into the air. Roll your defensive roll to try and avoid that actually. 19?
17 on the die plus 6.
Okay, so it wraps a hold of you and you're able to skirt down underneath it and roll over, and you just see it kind of go back up into the up towards the ceiling.
My worst nightmare.
Oh no.
My worst nightmare.
And I'm sorry, that's not an advantage, but it's and when you look back up, you don't roll a perception check.
8.
No, you look back up. You were so freaked up. By the time you look back up, you see nothing in the darkness above you.
I'm gonna. Oh God, should I yell? I am because I wouldn't think about it because something just grabbed me. I'm gonna yell to my friends.
Okay.
Weird, slimy thing. Grab me. Careful.
So I'm gonna have you guys roll for initiative for the order.
18.
13.
So who's got the highest?
18 so far.
18.
19.
19 for Westmir.
13.
13 for Ganvil.
17 for Bran.
17 for Bran. Byzant, how much did you get again?
18.
18, okay. And Trek?
6.
6 it is. Okay, and then I got a 17 and a 13, so, okay. So, I'm sorry, you told me 3 times now. It's 18 for you?
18, yep.
18, okay. So I've got something here that, I'm gonna have a placeholder that's not,
Label?
a place, this is labeled, but it's not, that's not what it is. It's just I've gotta make one that says unknown. So, but anyway, okay, so, Westmir, what are you gonna do?
Do I see anything?
Make a perception check.
And I did yell that it was above, so.
That's a whopping 5.
No, you don't see anything. It's just spooking the crap out of you.
I'm going to cast False Life on myself.
All right. And Byzant.
Handle this. I mean, I know how to handle this, but I don't want to handle it like this. Yeah, I'm handling it like this. I am reacting because I got scared.
Okay.
Something grabbed me. I'm going to look up and use my breath attack. I don't see anything, so
Okay.
if there's nothing up there,
Absolutely.
I'm this guy.
All right.
Not one. Every time. Every time with my breath attack.
So,
And then I just put my dice down and it's a 20.
you know, which page in Player's Handbook is the feat called not emphysema? Okay.
I
because
think that's
what
the
you-
lucky feat.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so you got, again, a failure to launch. You're not even able to launch it. But when you do that, a tentacle comes down, one of those things comes down again, not a tentacle. I'm sure, roll your defensive roll. It's very,
22.
no, you easily, like it doesn't even come close to you, it misses you by several feet, and then goes flying back up again. I stopped, I don't roll 2 dice for this, sorry. Okay, and make a perception check real quick.
It's 13.
No, you do not see it. It goes up into the darkness, and you're just like, what the hell is that? And that makes it Bran's turn.
Oh god. I'm not a fan. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna cast. You said the ceiling's super high where we were at?
Not 15 to 30 feet.
Anywhere, it's random because it's not man-made, so it's kind of all over the
I'm
place.
so short. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
It's 20 right, 20 then.
Have I
I'm
ever
gonna
No.
cast light on the end of my mace.
Okay.
Right at the very end, and kind of make my own like man-made torch.
Okay, so you've got a man-made torch around you so you can see better. And that makes it Ganvil's turn.
I've seen it, but I didn't see where it came from outside of
Right.
the ceiling someplace.
Yep,
Everything's pretty dark or crevice.
It is.
So, I will move all the way up into this corner up here.
over here.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna try to duck into the wall, like near the wall,
okay.
and ready my crossbow bolt
Okay. Ready it for,
shooting it. If it comes down again, I'm gonna take a shot at it.
okay,
I may be at disadvantage because it moves so quickly.
okay.
If a tentacle come down, I'm gonna try to shoot at it.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 4. Nothing seems to happen. Roll a perception check though.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Not only do you, so apparently he decides to scamper off, and what you see suddenly running across the ceiling, I'm going to say it gets over to here, is some kind of a lizard-like creature. With a nat 20, you literally see a chameleon-like lizard creature, and there's a goblin strapped in on top of it, and he appears to be like some kind of a goblin war lizard, and he has chameleon powers. So when they go, he comes to a stop, and they blend in with the wall, and it becomes super hard to see him.
Can I shoot? I'm at the ready. Can I shoot?
Sure, go for it. 17 on the die.
Nope.
So you shoot,
9.
and the arrow, your bolt goes wide, and it definitely does not hit, but you have some idea of what you're facing now. Do you tell anybody?
Yeah, I yell out where it's at, as close as I can, and it's a chameleon. It blends into the rocks, and it's another goblin on a lizard. And it's not quite where I shot.
And that makes it Trek's turn.
See if I can see it.
Go ahead and roll for it. You pointed it out.
That would be a 10.
You can see it with the roll that he had.
Alright, so I will take a javelin and fuck the javelin.
10, no. It sticks in the wall right next to it.
Dang, it's gonna be hard to get back.
Yep. That is going to be hard to get back. And that makes it Westmir's turn.
Mage hand.
Yeah.
I can do that.
I will see if I can also see this
Okay.
creature. Do I have to make a
Roll
perception?
for it. Yep.
19.
23, but you pointed it out to him, and he hasn't moved, so I'm going to say you see. I'm going to say you do see it. I probably should have you roll at advantage, but that's okay.
It's
will-
the thin cushions all the way
Right.
around.
I will cast Eldritch Blast at it.
All right.
Natural.
A natural 1? That's a spellcast failure. He only rolled a 5 on his defensive roll, too. It was a great shot.
You get the kitty when you get the roll then. Still there for you.
Mm-hmm.
With
Yes.
my modifiers, I would hit him.
You cause parts of the roof to
There we
collapse.
go. Okay, so 3. Oh, same thing as well. So you go to cast and like the power doesn't release the way that it's focused the way that you want it to, and all of a sudden it comes out as an audio thing, and this big gong sounds, and it just echoes through the entire room. So if there's anyone that didn't know that you were there, they absolutely know that you're there, and you are the center of it. Because it just echoes and releases, but you don't take any damage. There's no, you don't lose anything. It's
Damn.
it's super, super loud, and you didn't really like that. Byzant.
I'm going to I have to make a perception check to see him.
Yes, sir. Go ahead and roll at advantage though, because he just pointed it out. He hasn't moved since then.
My
So-
worry is that there's more. Nat 20 and a 17.
You see him.
With my best rolls.
You see him.
I'm going to. I
Does
guess
this
he's,
thing have tentacles? Do we see any?
well, the tongue of the chameleon is probably what grabbed him. Hopefully.
That would be your guess. As a dragon type creature, you
I
would
got a,
imagine
you
that's
know,
exactly what
pretty
it was.
decent tongue. of a
Was that right?
dragon.
Which he's got a Gene Simmons son.
So this fella is apparently not above me anymore, so he's definitely fast. I'm gonna Ray of Frost him to try to slow him down so he can hide from us.
Okay. Are you trying to aim for him or the goblin that's riding him, by the way?
The chameleon, so that
Okay.
it slows the chameleon.
Absolutely. So 12.
15 on the die.
You hit him with your Ray of Frost.
Something better than
This is the dice that failed me not the most recently. 2.
Hey, let's roll.
Yeah. He's dead in your dreams, but not in the game.
Slow him down.
But he's slow.
He's slower. He is slower. Okay. So, let's see. That means the other one. So he's going to do this. Make a defensive roll. 19. Good luck with that. 19 plus 4.
Yeah, I did pass.
23. That one is slow, but the one that was above you that hasn't moved is still here.
That was my fear.
And he hits you and pulls you up, and he attempts to, well, let's see, he hits you, so as he pulls you up, his tongue acts like a constriction thing, and you take 2, 3, 4 points of damage as he constricts you, almost like he's like squeezing you to death.
Okay.
As he pulls you, and he hauls you up, and so you're up there hanging up in the ceiling, and you are restrained
Okay.
up in the ceiling. And that makes it Bran's turn.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm sorry, wait, he hauled him up, so roll a defensive roll at disadvantage because you're restrained. I'll take a lower of those numbers, I should.
Oh, one's a... Oh, thank God.
11?
No. My low one was a 2. My D1 next to it was a 1.
The goblin rider that's strapped in sticks you with the spear and you take 4 more points of damage
Oof.
because he yanked you up. That makes it Bran's turn.
Um,
And so now that we know what it is, I can put War Lizard up there.
War Lizard. Can I roll to see if I can see any of these creatures?
That one hasn't moved yet, and the other one just pulled him up, so his stealth is definitely blown. You can absolutely
Okay,
see the
cool.
one that's holding
Probably
Byzant.
follow tongue.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna toll the dead, the one that's got Byzant.
the one that's Byzant is not damaged though, so that'd be a D8. It's the other one is the one that got damaged, just so you know.
I should
Yeah,
be
but I
okay.
feel like they're dexterous. Or did you get it with Ray of Frost?
No, I got
Get the other
one.
Yep.
Okay.
So which one are you doing?
I'm gonna do the one that has Byzant, because that seems most
Okay.
dangerous. I'm still gonna do Toll the Dead though. Is that a
7.
16 plus stuff.
You easily toll the dead on him and do the damage. D8.
Oh, please release me.
It's cocked. I don't know if that's
Roll again.
Roll again.
again. 8.
8 points of damage. So that's going to be
That's not going
17. Make a strength check.
Oh, good.
You got it.
14.
A 5.
No.
Oh.
So it gets gonged or whatever, and it's kind of trying to hang on to the wall from that, but it just literally causes its tongue to constrict around you even more, and you're still restrained by that. Ganvil.
I can only travel 30 feet, so let's see where I can go. 10, 15, 20. So this would be rough terrain if I try to get on top of it?
Yes, sir.
So I will go 5, 10, half I move, I will get on top of that.
Okay.
And
Crossbow bolt him?
no, he should be within range
Of
of
what?
me for 15 feet, or to do a thunder wave.
I'll
Is he
say
got a
yes.
lower
Rule
pillar?
of cool, yes.
And I do a
It
little
was a 7, but it flipped back over to a 15, so.
natural 1.
Natural 1. Oh. That's gonna be a spell fail.
Yep. Gotta love
I do, you may not.
Wait, is that Thunder Wave?
him. Underway.
So that's a DC, so you still do half damage. Well, and if your spell doesn't suck.
Let's see what he rolls. Not too bad. So the spell failure creates a micro time slow function around you, and you lose your bonus action for the next round, but your spell does go off. So
1d10.
it's
And
so
cut
roll a, let's see. But yeah, he's gonna take half damage, so just roll
Right.
for the damage and he'll take that.
It's 2d8.
So a D8 basically.
Well, rolling multiple dice has a
Right,
higher
yeah,
chance
you're
of
right.
damage.
Right, roll 2d8 and cut in half.
Okay, so 5 cut in half, so it takes 2.
2 points of damage.
I'm just trying to squeeze my rescue out of my
Now,
No,
do
any-
both of them take 2 points of damage?
No, because they're not within 15 feet of each other.
No. But he was
Oh,
wider,
the,
I
yes,
figured.
absolutely. Yep, the writer does too. Good, thank you. All right, he is wounded. And that makes it the other lizard's turn. So this guy went and grabbed you, so that makes it that guy's actual turn. And that lizard is going to attempt to attack you. Since you see it, it's not an attack at advantage. He's not stealthy, so
He's out of the box.
he's out of the box. Ugh.
Dice gone wrong.
All right, dice gone wild.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Another one?
I'm not kidding you. You can see.
Oh, God.
So he gets you, and he grabs you. Roll your defensive roll just in case. I mean, but if you get a nat 20, at least get a counter attack. No. Okay, so he's gonna do 2d6 crushing damage. So 9 points of damage as he crushes you and yanks you up into the ceiling next to him. And you are also restrained.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. That's Trek's turn.
Trek's gonna help Byzant, I think.
Okay.
To take the javelin shot.
Take a javelin shot at it.
I gotta pick the dice I wanna.
Are you going for the lizard, or are you going for the
The lizard.
okay,
With
so
an 8.
14 total is his.
I had an 8.
Okay, so that's gonna be a no.
He's actually drinking already,
All
right?
right, so you see a javelin go. You're watching helplessly as a javelin goes shooting right by you, but it does not actually strike the beast. Does that truck do anything else?
Come closer to me and take the potion on my hip.
Sure, I can try to do that. I can run up to under where Byzant is at.
Okay,
I can't really do too much after that because that's my movement and my action.
so you're gonna go to here.
Yeah.
All right, and he is elevated to that point. He's still up on the thing. As a matter of fact, oh, you know, it's in the other one, don't worry about it. Okay, so we know he's pulled up in the air. And that makes it Westmir's turn.
With the hex lasting for an hour, can I
Absolutely.
hex the,
Yep.
I'm gonna hex the lizard that's holding,
Ganvil, okay, you hex him.
21.
You hit him easily.
Ooh. So strange. That's strange. So 12 points.
12 points of damage, that is a significant amount of damage to him. Make a strength check. 13.
11.
11.
Plus,
It just squeezes
plus
you.
my proficiency, so it's 13.
Well, it's just a straight.
Just a straight?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
11 then.
Your strength bonus, if you have a strength bonus?
I have no strength bonus.
Okay, so no, it's just gonna be, it wraps around you even tighter with its tongue and you are not able to escape.
Don't take any more damage?
You do not take any more damage, you just kind of the natural reflection thing, so that, did you move anywhere, sir?
No, I'm good where I'm at.
Okay, and that makes it Byzant's turn.
So I'm like restrained, not just.
So you'd have to, basically you have to fight to get free.
So, oh man, I can't even like drop a potion in a restrained state.
Nope.
I guess I'm gonna try to break free with my like worst stat.
14.
You rolled
Oh.
you rolled a d12.
No, I didn't. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, how'd you guys do that? Come back here. I do that a lot. 15.
You got it! You got
Sweet. I'm so glad for your eyes.
it. Okay. So you're able to get your hand up underneath a portion of the coils of the tongue around you and then press against that and you literally slide out and you drop onto the ground. Roll a dexterity save to try and not thump too hard.
18.
18. Cut that net. So you take 2 points of damage as you slam into the ground because you just fell from 20 feet in the air.
Yeah. And then for my action or bonus action, however you want to do this.
That was your action to escape. So you
Oh,
get a
just to
bonus
escape.
action.
Oh, so if.
Yeah, because it's a full effort to escape, to break the restraint.
Oh, I ripped my pants. Can I, as a bonus action, chuck my flask of creepy crawling
Yes.
towards? Okay, I'm gonna do
Elixirs
that.
are a bonus action.
Yeah, I just didn't know
Yep.
because it's I'm
You
not
have to
drinking
throw it
it.
to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. All right, I'm throwing it
Okay.
at Trek.
I'm going to say it takes your bonus action to grab it and drink it on your turn. So, all right, and that makes it the war lizard's turn, doesn't it? Yes, it does.
That's
Okay, so he throws it to you. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that way.
no. I'm,
1. You were tasty, so he wants more of you. So that tongue comes lashing down, not at advantage because he's not hidden or anything. Ooh, 15 plus 4, 19.
18. I'm down.
Ah, you're down? What do you mean?
I am unconscious.
Oh, when you landed, when you fell?
No, now that he's hit me.
Okay.
Oh, is that that was the save?
That was for him to strike you. Right, the save. So 3. You take 3 points of damage.
Okay, yeah, I'm still down. I only had 1 HP.
Okay, that'll do it. So you immediately roll a death save.
11.
11. You barely make it. Even though you're being crushed by this thing,
He's the only one that hasn't seen death yet, so we need him to see death.
he sees it now. You see death now, and in fact, it grabs you and throws you up and pulls you up into the air. And when you awaken in that world, death is floating up above at the same level that you are, defying gravity. But as it attempts to come closer to you, you are able to fight it off.
Right.
And so let's see. So that's the lizard. So what he's going to do
We will have an
is
interesting conversation when he comes
he's
around.
got a meal. So he goes scampering across the surface up to here, trying to get away because his pet lizard's already got a meal.
Did you take Byzant with him?
Yep.
Hey, but that takes me further from.
Well, no, yeah, you got further. I don't know.
Further
I
from
don't know
me.
how that works.
Further eight, so that makes it Bran's
Further
turn.
from life too.
Oh
That's
god.
Bran's turn.
Well,
This is bad.
your spare the dying is ranged now. You know.
Yeah, and it's a
That
bonus
is true.
action.
That is true, but that doesn't help.
And your cure wounds is at max,
Yeah.
and it's a range. Your
Yeah.
healing word is at range.
Healing word is at range. That's true.
That lizard is bloodied. The one that's carrying him, it is bloodied.
Preventative medicine, but you're kind of already dying.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll be okay. I can't tell you this, but I'll be okay. You feel it in your soul.
It's better than nothing. Okay, I'm gonna walk towards the barbarian, and I'm gonna cast healing word.
Okay.
Say your time's not yet, and you get 7 points. That's
Going
cool.
to the barbarian or towards him?
Towards him.
Okay.
I'm just walking towards
Okay.
that direction.
Okay, so you're going towards this guy over here.
Yeah.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you get to about here.
Okay, that
Yep.
works. And yes, I heal you for 7. That's full dice.
Okie dokie.
So you are back alive again?
And I'm just gonna pretend that that whole thing was just a hallucination. I didn't actually see death because I wasn't there long
Oh
enough.
boy.
No.
You should still be able to use the cantrip.
Because he used
Oh.
healing word as
You're right, yeah.
bonus, or
I
is
could do
that?
that. Yeah, then I'll do same lizard. I'm gonna do
Toll the dead?
yes, thank you. Or is that one not hexed? Oh, it doesn't matter.
You're keeping track of the nat 20s, right?
Yes.
Okay,
So
nat
it's-
20 in the save.
Oh, I rolled a 15. That was okay.
So, yeah, no, nat 20 in the save, so
Okay.
he takes nothing.
You rolled a 15?
Yeah, that's like the best roll I did.
And that's gonna make it Ganvil's turn.
Can I manage my potion?
Go with your,
Yeah.
is that what your spell
I just what I'm gonna end up doing.
No,
is
sure.
I'm drinking
That's
potion.
Brings
Oh,
it
it'd be-
forward.
Oh, wait,
Bring
let's
it
see,
to
wait,
20.
are you up in the air with that guy?
I'm at
No, he didn't hit you, correct?
No, he's got me.
Oh, he's got you? Does it, when you're restrained, can you grab a potion? I don't think so.
Only the
No.
grapple. If it's restrained, you're fully restrained.
Yeah, no, you
grapple
can't
and
grab a
grab
potion,
it.
sorry,
stuff.
sorry.
Okay, can I use my hands
The
then?
only thing you can basically do is try and break free.
I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
Let me make sure I'm right, please.
19,
13?
okay, nope, he holds you,
Okay, I'm just hanging there,
alright?
literally.
That makes it his turn, so he is going to try and stab you, which is, the rider is gonna try and stab you with his spear, which he has an advantage on the roll because you're restrained. 19 on the die.
No,
He sticks you and you take 6 points of damage. How close to down are you?
I am down by 3.
Are you unconscious now?
-3.
You're -3?
Okay.
Okay, so if that's the case, it's a lizard, let's just, I should have did this with you. Evens he keeps him, odds he doesn't. So, he literally drops your body because you're no longer used to him because he's still got all this. So he literally drops your body in a sickening thud and you make 2 death saves because you took the death save from going under and then the second death save for when you took damage when you hit.
13 and a 7.
13 to 7. So you survive 1 and you fail 1 death save. So death you see is 20 feet away from you. And he is going to, where's he going to move? He's going to move up to, he runs up over to this other taller one here.
I was wrong on the restrained rule. It's just disadvantage on attacks and 0 speed. And
Oh, is that what it is?
And disadvantage on dex saves. Stunned would be the full restrained as I thought it was.
Okay, do you want to, instead of trying to make your escape, you want to
Yeah,
try
I
and,
gotta drink my potion.
okay, drink the potion then.
So I like the other roll better, but that would have been,
I was
So
thinking
it's 10 more.
incapacitated.
I
Okay,
didn't take this.
Because most things that have.
So are you out yet or
No
no?
problem.
I'm sorry, what? He still stabbed you? So,
Okay, he still stabbed me, so I still
Right.
took the 6.
So, which would I say, 6 points of damage you
Yep.
stabbed him for?
Mhm.
So, where, are you up or no?
I'm still up.
You're still up, okay, in which case, he stays where he's at and he's still holding you? Oop.
Sorry about that.
You're up, no, that's fine, I didn't know that. So you're over here, still dangling from the lizard tongue. He's not going to move,
death.
that makes it Trek's turn,
I'm bonus action creature crawly.
okay?
What does that give me?
You 30 feet of spider climb.
Alright, can I get to a lizard?
I'm gonna say you can crawl, let's see, where are you at, right
Right
here?
there,
So I'm gonna say that's 15, and rule of cool, I'm gonna say 30, you can get to that guy.
Yeah. Alright,
Close enough.
I'm swinging on lizard.
Okay, so you're up, I'm just gonna put you here, but you're up there attacking the lizard.
What the dice do I want to deal with? 19 on the dice.
16 on the dice, you got it. That's the more, no, that's the less one of the two, but still, you can do lots of damage.
That is 9 points of
9 of damage is not enough to kill him, but he's really feeling bad, that's for sure. Let's see, and that makes it Westmir's turn. You can see the one that the barbarian drinks this potion, climbs up and swings with his battle axe, and you can see the creature's looking very weakened at this point.
I will, but I hexed the other one.
Yeah, you can, as a bonus action, you can move the hex.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I move the hex and
It's
attack
not
the
only
lizard.
after the creature dies that you move your hex.
No,
No, that's-
you
that's-
can move it after the creature dies,
Oh, that's
but you can
awesome.
bonus action anytime you want, move it.
I want to play a world.
Natural 20.
5. Oh, so you do crit damage to him.
So,
Good numbers too.
so that's 14, 20.
20 points of damage.
Your hex gets doubled too.
Oh,
Yep.
You double roll dice.
26
26 points of
to the
damage.
lizard.
Roll 2d6 for me.
So I want the lizard to fall, and I want the rider to fall that 20 feet.
That's exactly what I'm rolling for.
4 points.
4 points of damage for the goblin. They all fall, and the goblin lands prone, kersplat. He's not dead yet, but he's badly wounded for sure from the fall itself.
And I'm free.
Yes, Byzant.
So am I still in the tongue in its death, or did it, slop away?
I'm going to say just for that, no, you're able to pull out of it. Where am I? Here we go. By the way, these small little things that you see, the small ones, these appear to be victims that they found that they tied to posts so that the lizards can eat them alive.
Oh.
Whenever they find victims, these guys.
Go
Yeah. So no, they're not alive.
Okay.
So I'm going to say the body of the lizard cushions your fall, and you are able to land. You make a dex save, DC 10.
Oh, that should be easy for me. Well, I tapped that, so I'm not going to count that. I mean, it was still a pass, but
That's okay.
9 plus some change. So yeah.
That's it. So I'm going to say you land on the body of the lizard, which cushions the blow, and you take no damage,
Okay.
and you are free.
I guess this goblin, I wouldn't want to shoot it because then I'm at disadvantage. So I'll shocking grasp it. Which
Okay.
That counts as a melee attack for
Yes.
disadvantage and prone. Okay.
Mm-hmm. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh yeah, 9 on the die.
Okay. So you got him.
And where did I put you? Right here. That one failed me last time.
Do 4 points.
Nice. 1.
Okay, he is not dead.
We should start tracking those two.
Right?
Right.
So that's this guy. So
Every D8's a 1.
that lizard is, not lizard, I'm sorry, that goblin is going to stand up and he's going to try and, he pulls out his short sword, he's going to try and stab you.
Oh boy.
10.
Oh, 18 on the die.
All right, so you are easily able to sidestep it and you take no damage. Bran.
Okay. That lizard still has Ganvil.
This one does, yes.
Alright.
And it is wounded. It's definitely bloodied.
And it has hex, or no, you moved the hex.
I move the hex.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not on him.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll do total then.
Toll the dead it is. Roll high.
I did it. I
Roll.
rolled an 8 plus stuff.
That still does it. Well, that's so he only got a 4 on his thing.
Oh.
So roll high for damage. I mean,
Alright. 12.
12 is enough. Once again, the 10 would have done it.
So we have a falling.
So you have a
Oh,
falling
nice.
lizard. You're up. So dex save for the. That's another nat 20. For the dex save for the goblin that fell. So roll 2d6 and cut that in half for the damage that the goblin takes.
Cleric's got the highest kill.
Because his tongue was wrapped around me, do I take any additional damage?
Roll a dexterity save. Get higher than a 10. Or 10 or higher.
It's a 2.
With my bonus, I got a 7.
Yeah.
No, so you're going to take, the body still pushing closer. You take 1 point of damage. And where is, I'm probably looking right at them. I can't find my other,
There's 2 more guys right here.
thank you. My goblins are still on the board, that's why. So we're going to say this guy right here. So he is dead and he is laying prone. This guy has stood up now. Fight you. And he is barely alive. That makes it Ganvil's turn, who is freed from the lizard
Who's
now.
freed now?
Yep,
And there is 1 goblin on the ground.
yep. And there's 2 goblins on the ground. One of them's laying prone.
One is laying prone. I will go ahead and attack with a crossbow bolt.
60. You don't want to do that because with the crossbow bolt laying on the ground is actually a disadvantage.
Oh, it is?
Yes,
Okay.
you want to do a melee attack.
Okay, so can I go ahead and do my firebolt then?
That's also a ranged attack, so it'd be a disadvantage.
It always like,
If you talk about the guy that's laying on the
Okay.
ground, anyone that's laying prone is a disadvantage from
can I
ranged
make it to
attacks.
him? Yeah, can you,
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
you
it's
can
like, yeah.
yeah, you can get to him and
Okay.
just stab him.
okay, I'll go down there and attack him with my rapier.
So 16. So but you're at advantage. Don't forget that.
Okay, there's 12 on the die, 16 on the die, so that's 22.
Is a hit. What type of weapon you slash on?
Rapier.
Rapier, so that's a
D8.
D8 plus your dexterity bonus. You could kill him.
I could.
You could.
4 plus
3
3 is going to
isn't be enough.
7.
6 was all that he had left, and so he stands up. You slash him across the chest, and he falls. Oh, actually, he was already laying there.
Yeah.
You slash him across the chest, and he is dead. He bleeds out his black blood, and
Move me
he is
back
gone.
over there.
You're down to just one goblin that is wounded that's left, and it's Trek's turn on the board. And you're up on the ceiling, though.
Yep.
So, but you can easily climb down and get to him if you wanted to.
Yep, I'm gonna climb down as much as I can and then jump when I feel like confident enough to
Okay.
land that attack.
All right.
He's not prone anymore, is he?
3. No, he is not.
10
You hit.
for 8 points of damage.
Is enough to eviscerate him, and the remaining goblin is dead, and the room goes quiet.
Yell to the truck, don't forget your spear up there.
Oh yeah, you
It's
can
like I
walk
can still
now.
walk up there and get it
You
now.
could. You could.
Javelin.
Yeah,
Bolts and stuff, you can grab everything. So you get that. You notice that everything goes quiet after that. You don't hear anything else. When you look through the room, you really don't find anything
Some ears?
except about, well, it would help if I, some ears. Well,
Just that's ears.
right? Where am I? There we go. I'm looking at it. There are 5 gold pieces that are literally strewn about. And this going out this way here, there's another small tunnel that's coming through here, and there's like a few gold coins that are scattered. You kind of tend to believe that, since you can check the whole room out, we'll just go. This one here is yet another, they're tunneling, and then, oh, they ran into you know, here it's where they started tunneling and go up and over, but they stopped. They haven't completed the tunnel yet to go over that portion of the river. This one here tends to lead all the way out into darkness. You imagine, since you've gone into this room right here, and you've seen the end over on this one here, right? You've seen this side. You know this is a regular man-made entrance. You've probably seen most, if not all, of the goblin tunnels that you're going to come across. And so you're guessing that this one here leads to the main goblin den because you have not seen a goblin king or anybody here yet. You've not seen. So, and that one goes off into darkness for considerable range. So you're guessing that that's for another time. That'll be an option if you continue to survive this one here at the end of it. You could go down that one if you want to have another dungeon adventure. You could follow that to wherever the main goblin area is as opposed to the tunnels they've
I
done
think that
here.
would be a good idea eventually.
Well, let's head back and clear the.
Yeah.
How are we doing? How's everybody looking? I'm
Have you cast a lot of
damaged.
spells?
I'm pretty damaged.
Do you want to take a quick break?
Short rest?
Yep.
You guys want a short rest?
Same guard.
Short rest or a long rest? If we take a long rest, we'll get the spells back.
I mean, we've got an open place where goblins are coming out, or quick.
Well, I know, but we can backtrack this way. and-
Oh, true, yeah. And you
We
said
can,
that the
we
goal
can shut.
was.
We can shut the doors.
Yeah, it looks like somebody had like gold coins or whatever in a sack, and there's a hole in the sack, so there's a couple of gold coins
Okay,
that fell
so
out when they were running kind
It
of a
doesn't
thing.
look like a piece of candy, and then trap walls.
Right,
Do you
no.
wanna-
Okay.
do you wanna
Come
go
into
to
my
the room
van.
where the
Yeah.
alchemist stuff was and do a rest there.
I think that if we go back and go someplace where we can be secured, we all heal up, get all of our spells back, and then maneuver. Because whatever we're going down there may be something pretty big, so.
I agree with that.
And I'm down all my spells. All my spell points are expended. You got-
You guys feel pretty confident that that you've cleared out the goblin areas, so you're not sure anything else would be attacking unless it would come through those caverns.
Yeah.
There could be another raid. So if you go back up to one of the other areas that you had secured before, like back up to this main door and closed it again, you could probably take another long rest and you'd be okay.
That's probably a good
Let's do
idea.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is what you
Mike,
do.
you want to
You get a long
maneuver us all
rest.
up there?
tuned up to intelligence.
Not.
Game just opened up.
Yeah, now and you healed up again too, so
I
that's
was
good.
topped off, and I
Have
was
fun?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking
Getting
about
low
trying
again.
to disadvantage
Uh-huh.
thing. When we gather up
There's a
anything
lot of
that's
fun and
been
drama in low-level
lost.
play if it's done, you
Yeah.
know. A lot of people want to skip to third, but there's so much drama and fun to be had at low levels if you just
Can you
make some
cast
interesting
mending
tactical
as a
combat.
Yes.
Actually,
Yeah.
we can be in.
Yeah, it's fine, you just put it there, it
Well,
doesn't
I mean,
matter.
you could,
Essentially, you can just put,
I mean,
nothing's
yeah,
gonna happen,
I
you
mean,
can
you
wait
can fix
for that
the doors.
door.
Yeah, I can just fix the doors
Right,
over a period of
yep,
like 6 seconds per
Right,
like,
just
10 cubic
so they're-
feet or
And
something.
then this was a,
that, he's dead,
goblin also?
Yep.
So that made another set of years,
It
so that
certainly
gives
does.
us 3.
yep.
Okay.
And then you've got another 2 sets of ears over there, thank you so much.
You know, marked us what, 15 sets.
All right, so there's 30 gold, or no, 15 gold, sorry, 15 gold, that's,
Maybe 15.
I'm gonna see that.
that's 3 extra gold apiece, so,
Alright, shall we go through the door?
okay.
marching order.
Very good.
I so I'm up front, as always.
I'll wait until,
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give, since you're,
Ah,
I'll give you Bardic Inspiration, so you can use that for attack rolls
I'm
too.
dropping everything
1d6.
today.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it. And then before we got here, I dropped the dice over there, and of course,
So I figured
it's just
convenient, 'cause I
outside of
got
reach,
3 of
like the
these.
movies where you
That's
can
all I
just
can
touch
do.
it, but you can't, I had to lift
Well,
the couch up in order to get it.
It's because I wasn't sitting there just
Like that,
catching
yeah.
by the ear.
Right? Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go back to my great axe and put my battle axe and shield away.
Okay, so you're two-handed then,
I'm two-handed now.
all right.
My dice again.
I'm not quite as scared dying after 2 long runs.
Back to two-handed is how it should be, brother.
It should be.
Just don't die.
It's always the goal, is to kill him first.
I'd be scared for a minute there. I was almost gonna throw you the potion instead of the spider climb, but I figured you probably could use climbing on the ceiling better than just healing.
I was full. I didn't take any damage.
We're doing pretty good.
To notice helping keep people alive too, I'm not just, you know,
I know Ganvil's turned a new leaf. He's
well, not
actually-
completely.
He's helping and not running away from combat.
Wasn't that I was running, I was reserving myself.
Pacing.
Character development.
Strategic repositioning.
Yeah, sorry.
And I've put myself in danger enough that you strategically can't hide behind me.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
true.
so you open this door,
We opened
Yes.
the door.
you open that door, and you come across Fallen Dwarven Forge. So you come across this area here, and what it is, it looks like an opening. There was probably a bridge here also at some point, but it has been knocked away or somehow destroyed, and there's a deep river crossing. Some of the stones here are slick with water, and there's like moss and stuff growing on them because it's right there up against the riverbank itself. But it looks like this has been an open area where there was a bridge across that has been swept away somehow. You're not sure what would have caused that. And that you've got your 20-foot river to cross that's relatively swift. And you can see, but it's not like this side over here where you've got like a 15 or 20-foot drop on top of it. It's just the straight across is what you've got going on there. How do you want to handle it?
You said it's 20 foot?
20 feet across, yes, sir.
Well,
How do you
technically,
make that jump?
it's the strongest person, we'll get one person across,
Yeah, I can make that
and
jump.
take a length of rope.
How deep is it?
I don't know. How do you find out?
I throw a rock in
Kind
the
of
water.
go to the edge of it and just kind of probe.
Probably about. I mean,
I mean,
probe with what?
Can we see? We can't see the.
You can't see the
it's
bottom
not,
of
it's
it.
not clear.
It's not clear. I mean, it's a dark room. Even if you have the light now, have you got like a 10-foot pole or something, or?
He's got his javelin.
You want to risk your javelin?
Oh, I guess it's pretty deep and it's moving.
Are you
swiftly.
attuned to the sword?
Moving swift is probably deep.
I'm assuming you attune to the
Yeah.
sword after the long rest, and you realize that if you hold the blade with both hands and you say the name once per day, it can cast a light cantrip on the sword itself.
Oh wow, cool.
And when you swing it,
And and you can feel the sword has some kind of a hatred, but you don't know to what yet. You'll know if you ever come across the creature. He kind of gave you some kind of a cryptic hint. But you feel like the sword has a mission that will be revealed to you in action as opposed to in thoughts.
But if you want to take the rope, length of the rope across the river, and then tie it up over there, and make sure that we have
Do you
time.
have the length of the rope as well?
Yes, I do.
Why don't we tie 2 lengths of rope to me so that I can make a grasping bridge so you can crawl across it?
Yeah, I have to.
That way we're not specifically wading through the water.
Well, is there any kind of
Can
like?
we get one of the doors that are broken off, Todd, and kind of use it like a raft to go across?
It's good, pretty quick water, but yeah, maybe.
I like the rope idea.
Yeah, and I can make this
Okay.
jump. I just need 10 foot of movement and I cover it.
And we got plenty of room in the hallway, you can
Yeah.
run and jump.
Run and jump across.
What's the jumping?
I think just one piece of rope. You
That's
got,
your
if you got
strength,
regular
your
rope?
strength, but he's got special rule next to him.
No, I've got 10 strength, 10 times 2
Oh,
is 20.
Is it 10 times? Oh, that was.
Yeah, it's your
That
strength.
was just your strength score.
Yeah, it's just your strength score, and then for 10 feet you gain double the distance. So 20 feet.
An average person can jump 20 feet in the game?
On a long jump.
Oh, on a long jump?
Yeah, so if I make a running jump,
Oh, okay, I see what
now
you're
a
saying.
standing jump, I can go
Okay.
like 10 feet. I think that's
Alright.
standing as well.
So 20 feet is like the thing, so you'd be like right on the edge.
Yeah, and
So-
if you want, I can roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make
Do you have a piece
make
of
an
rope?
athletics roll and,
Can I do acrobatics?
So you should be able to
Okay.
jump pretty.
I'm gonna
you should be able
guidance.
to make
If
that.
that's the case before he jumps. I think.
I gave you guidance.
I'm looking up the rules.
D4.
but I don't think
Okay.
it's that
You don't think that's
friendly.
it?
yeah, it seems a little,
Hang on a second.
I think it's, you can jump up to your strength score.
It says, when you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on your foot immediately before the jump, when you make a standing long jump, you can, or double, that was for the standing. If you're doing a standing, it's half the distance, so if I'm standing and I jump, I go 5 feet.
Right.
If I make a step run, it's 10 feet. If I've got 10 feet to really sprint, that's 20 feet.
okay.
And then acrobatics for this guy is actually pretty good. And you said a D4.
Yes.
That's always a good sign.
Gosh. 11.
11?
Yeah.
Okay. So
With a
I'm,
+5 and a +D4.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say you get a running jump, but you kind of stumble a little bit as you do the launch off. You're not stumble, but it's a slippery rock. So when you go to push off, it doesn't give you a. And so you kind of half splash in. Your hands make it. You grab, you know what I mean, the side of the rock. It's not a pretty thing. Make a defensive roll.
Oh gosh.
Water's angry.
That one.
Nat one.
Oh, and that doesn't
Okay.
go well.
So make a strength check again.
I've never seen so many nat ones and nat 20s.
Yeah.
15.
15, 18. So you splash down, and you're like your waist and above is basically here, but your waist and below is in the water itself. You feel something grab hold of your leg and yank you underwater. You see him make it, and then all of a sudden he just goes and then he gets pulled underneath the water.
Pull me, please.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming if I was reading the rules, I would have had the rope.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I'm gonna
Pull.
pull.
All right, so we'll do a strength pull the other way.
That's a tilted. It's even worse.
You got your inspiration.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the inspiration.
Bard inspiration.
Yeah, that's more than double the roll.
That's scary.
So my athletics is 14 total.
14 is enough. You're able to yank on the rope. You hold on to. I'm going to say make an athletics check to hold on to the
Well,
rope.
we tied it around.
I'm sorry. Oh, you tied it around him? Oh, okay, never mind then. So you feel something holding onto your leg, like gripping into it, but it slips out of its grasp, and you get yanked and dragged across here, and you're going to pull him up?
Yeah.
Okay, so as he's dragging you across this way, make 2 more defensive rolls.
Oh gosh. I mean, I hit that with my elbow if you want me to take it.
I don't care, whatever you want to do.
It's 9 if I hit it with my elbow, so it's up to you.
All of a sudden it stops, you can make another strength roll. He's under the water, and then it's almost like you got to touch a fish. A 19 on the die. Oh, so all of a sudden you're pulling him, and you feel it break loose, and so you start hauling, and then all of a sudden you feel something else grab your other leg, and it starts pulling you, and you're under the water, and even though it's right down, it's still holding on. It doesn't let go this time. So I'm going to say roll for initiative.
We're going dragon fishing.
16. What score was that?
7.
Stop it. You guys are going there.
I don't know.
Who's highest?
18.
18, who's next?
18.
18, which one of you wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay, and then who's next?
I got a 7.
7,
I also have a 7.
So we
which
got
one of you goes
7.
first?
What's your
I'll
dex?
go first.
Okay, Trek, and then Bran and Byzant. Who wants to go
Dex
first?
is 14.
Bran will go last.
16.
Okay, there we go, and then you said, you guys, Trek got a what?
7.
7.
7? Okay, so, I'm just gonna put this here as a random throw. So Westmir, what are you gonna do? You wanna assist him with pulling?
Yes, I was gonna, so that he can't see anything, so I was gonna
Correct, so you see that he's not pulling him through, so go ahead and I guess it's gonna be on,
Well, it's his turn, maybe he gets to roll at advantage on it.
yeah, so go for it that way, he'll assist you.
No, I got a, second.
11.
Ooh, 18 on the die.
18 on the die, so when he
Well,
grabs
really,
hold
yeah,
of it,
you have advantage. Might be a 20.
that's enough, he's able to yank him
The
through.
second one was,
Yeah, so that's enough, he's able to yank him through, and you pull him up out of the water, and you're kind of freaking out because something's down there, and it grabbed hold of your legs.
and he's pretty big.
And he's pretty big.
I don't like slangy things.
Mm-hmm.
And just so we're wondering, the jumping rolls aren't that. It is, you get your strength if you have a running start.
Okay,
Otherwise, it's half.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it was, but it says for strength score, if you move at least 10 feet. Oh, okay, you're right. It's when you make a long jump to cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move 10 feet. You are right. So I'm in the water regardless.
Okay.
I misinterpreted.
So you managed to pull him out. I assume that you relay to them your experience.
I'm going to tell them, angry fish, strong fish.
We can tell. How deep was it?
You could not get to the bottom, and it was, you think it's at least 20 feet.
Oh, good, because I'm not small.
Yeah, it's at
And with
least,
my tail, I could probably stretch pretty
yeah,
far.
it's at least 20 feet deep.
Wonderful. Very deep, bigger than me and my tail.
It's too bad we don't have levitate or fly.
You know what? Gonna go grab one of the goblin bodies in there.
Sure.
There's 2 of them.
Yep.
There are 3 of them actually. And
Okay.
the one with the funky ears.
Okay.
And the one that hit me with the acid.
Okay.
What about if we kind of chum the water a little? That you ever chum the water when you go fishing?
Yeah.
It brings more of them.
Well, I'm thinking maybe just kind of tie off on one of these goblins, throw it in there, and kind of have that thing get it, and maybe we can.
Bran, make a wisdom roll.
Alright. 19.
You think, based off of his idea, before you throw the goblin in there, what you should do is cast a light spell on it, then throw the goblin in, and you'll probably be able to see what it is that's attacking it.
Oh, I'll vocalize that.
All right.
Your sword lights up now. You can throw your sword.
Tie rope to the goblin, and
Throw him in,
yep, and they're gonna
I'll
cast.
cast light on.
cast a light on him, you throw the goblin in there. So he kind of sinks for a little bit, and then you see a number of hands come up and grab it. And from what, let's see, there's badly decayed humans down there that appear to be chained and staked to the bottom, and anything that comes across, they appear to be grabbing it, and they're just ripping it and start shredding it and eating it.
Like zombies?
But you haven't seen zombies before. But
some-
you, as a
but they
great
were
player,
hamburgers.
you'd be familiar with zombies, correct?
Yeah.
They would be humanoid.
I turn undead at it, so I must
Correct.
be familiar.
Correct. So what you suppose is that there's somebody there who's chained zombies down to the bottom so that if anything tries to get across, he has basically natural guard dogs. The zombies don't breathe, so they can stay underwater all that time. He just had to chain them down basically so the current doesn't sweep them away, and he's got basically zombie guard dogs under the water to prevent anything from getting across, and you're positive that that's not something goblins can do.
Can I take a moment to do Eyes of the Grave to see how many there are down there?
3.
3, okay.
Mm-hmm. They do seem to, when they were chomping on the goblin, they seem to pay attention to chomping on the goblin.
So we can throw another goblin in, or I have an ability that can make them scared for a certain amount of time.
Oh, we have lots of goblin bodies. Why don't
Yeah,
just
we do. Yeah, let's
keep them distracted,
try to swim across.
and try to. I can probably try to make the jump with the new rules. I'm not perfect. I'll get close, but not the whole way. And then I can tie the rope off.
Gonna chum the water up and then make the jump?
Are you
Yeah.
still able to walk on wall?
And we get in some of those,
We took a long rest.
some
Yeah.
of those,
Oh yeah, you're right.
some of those dog. Yeah, we got plenty of food.
Okay. You actually think that probably like the lizards, which are the riding lizards,
Yeah.
would be better because they're bigger and it'll take them longer for them to shred those apart. While they're doing that,
Get across.
you are probably able to get across.
Let's do it.
All right, so that's what you do. So you head back over, you grab the lizards, you kind of throw them into the water. Do you cast light on them to see exactly what's going on, or?
Bran can cast another
Okay.
thing on there.
So you cast a light on it so you can make sure you're able to actually see, are they going after those? And when you see them, oh, they're chomping away on that. You're gonna go make your running jump?
Think I'm ready to go.
Go for it.
Do I need to roll for that or?
Yeah, go for it. Roll high.
No.
What you got?
Not one.
Oh gosh.
So you slip and just do a belly flop right into the water.
Try drown.
Roll a d20 just to roll against mine and roll high. Damn it.
12.
That's exactly what I got. Roll again. Beat it again. Beat a 6.
13.
Okay. So the zombies, like one of them, literally its hand brushes against your body and stuff, but it doesn't grab a hold of it. But then when its nails dig into the side of the lizard, it starts focusing on that, and you're able to pull yourself up out of the water without actually becoming chum for them.
I like that. That's a good outcome. Alright, I will find something to tie off to and tie off.
Try it again.
Oh, did I make it? Oh, I made it back. I'll do the jump again.
Can we see how far?
With a nat 1, you did not make it to the other side.
Let's throw a new lizard in there first, though.
Okay.
Is this river, is this like a
This is the
cavern?
last of the lizards.
Is this like a big cavern that goes up this way, the water's coming down this way? right?
Yes, correct.
And there's some walls that go up the side.
Correct.
All right, so what if we were to take tie a door off, and go upriver and tie it off so that the door is stuck, and it'll give you a jumping point. In other words, you can jump, as you're doing a jump, you can jump from
Well,
there,
this is-
jump back over.
This here is all walls coming up. There's not.
There's nothing to tie
No,
off.
there's not.
I'm confident I can make the jump
Okay.
You are.
this time.
Well,
All right.
why don't I give
I
you
hit
bard,
some moss last time.
why don't I give you bard
You
inspiration?
know, that sounds great.
I'm gonna give you guidance as well.
Okay.
Roll high.
Tackle.
You did it.
19.
19. You make it easily. All right. You jump.
Didn't realize you forgot the rope.
Right.
Oh,
And you make it to the other side, and you are able to. There's a door when you get to here. There is a door right there, and it's got like a handle, and you're like, you put it right on the handle, and you tie it off on there and make it real
Door
tight.
opens.
So, how long is the rope that you guys have?
50 feet.
And
Okay.
I've got rope.
Okay.
I've got 50 feet of rope.
So you're gonna put them together and tie it to the door handle to this door over here, I guess. So you have two.
Yeah, that sounds.
Okay. And then you're gonna do the climb across that way. Alrighty then. Everybody roll a d20 and don't get a 1 or a 2.
I'm gonna say a prayer as he's going past.
Okay.
I feel
I got
bad.
2
3.
ones.
You make it? Did you
It's
really?
11.
Oh, okay.
I got a 4. I made it.
Okay, you made it.
17.
17. So Bran is the only one that makes it across gracefully. Everybody else, their feet are slipping off the rope and they dangle in the water and they're able to pull themselves back up and go across. They get to little close encounters with the water zombies, but none of them actually grab hold of them, and the party does make it to the other side of this river. And you are wondering who or how who put these such guardians here. So now you have another door in front of you, but this door, unlike all the others, you're interested in the door because it has all kinds of engravings in it that have showing stuff basically of burial rites and things for placating the gods of the afterlife, everything. And it looks like your kind of door, to be honest with you.
Okay.
So
Why don't you look around see if there's any traps or mechanisms on there or anything like that?
I think we passed the trap.
Well,
I don't
let's
think
not
they're,
rush here. Things have been pretty weird
I don't
here.
think there'd be too. That's a pretty intense trap. I don't think anyone's watching this anymore.
Well, that's weird that they would have like this door of, you know, like inscriptions of the dead,
What did they
and
say?
yet they have zombies out in front. That doesn't seem right to me.
No, it's actually a very good trap.
It's a good trap, but I don't like the idea of the undead being used as a trap. Doesn't feel right,
Depends on who put it there.
I guess. We should take
Rather
care of
than
them
these
before we
actually.
leave.
You in particular do see a certain amount of irony or humor almost in the idea that on this side was where all the living and stuff was, and on the other side of the river is where the dead are buried in, you know, there's obviously certain cultures and stuff where there's the river of Styx where the dead go on to the other side, and so you kind of get that feeling that there's a reason why this was built on the other side of this underground river, because it's very symbolic of the beliefs of a number of different deities.
Okay. I'll vocalize that as well.
Alrighty.
Tidbit.
So there's a door, do you guys open it? No, I'm sorry.
Who's got a torch?
I've got plenty.
I mean, you got a sort of light.
You're interested in
I
door
can-
opening? Alright. Yes, you are. So you open the door. And
Less
you,
interested.
and you see
Bad thing.
fun. As soon as you open the door, the torches themselves light up, almost as not on command, but like the act of opening the door apparently magically caused the torches to light. And if you would be so kind, sir, thank you.
I know it's in here someplace.
You do see, yeah, they're micro switches, so they're kind of small and pain to see, but it's cool when they go. And there's a number of sarcophagi that are built into the floor itself. They're like just dug in basically to the ground. There's 6 of them, and as soon as the door opens, the lights come on. You got it, boss. And those flip off, and rising up are 6 armored skeletons that have been animated, and they're apparently just waiting for you guys to come in. So I'm going to say roll for initiative.
I'm gonna switch dice.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. So we know what skeletons are, so we can do that. So that's going to be a trek, and then the skeletons, and then who's next?
18?
18 for Westmir, and who else?
I got a 12.
You got a 12. You got a 4.
I've got a 9.
9. So we're going in that order. And I've got, let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's and 2 skeletons attack at the end. So Trek, you get to go first against the skeletons. There are 6 of them.
I'm gonna step up to right now. Move me. Step up to the one on Brand's side. Yep,
Okay.
that one sounds great. And make my attack.
All right.
30 20.
Easily hits it, smashing into it with your blade.
For 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. You do a tremendous amount of damage to this. Let's see, you were on that side, so let me. So you nearly destroy the skeleton in a single attack.
I regret not raging.
And I still can't. So, and that particular skeleton turns around and counterattacks you. It swings its blade.
Nat 20.
14. He misses, and you get a counterattack. 10.
14.
14 is a hit.
For 7 more damage.
So you see Trek barge in, charge up to the skeleton, take a swing and do damage to it, tremendous amount of damage. It drops down to one knee. It attempts to stab. He parries it aside and then does an uppercut with his big great axe and takes its head off completely, and it drops to the ground destroyed. Westmir.
Using Night Slasher. Nice. Going to advance.
Where are you gonna go? 5, 10, 15, 20 to get in the door.
There, I will cast Hex on the one in the center, and then cast
Eldritch Blast.
at it.
Okay. 9, 10, 12.
24.
You hit easily.
14 points.
14 points of damage is enough to destroy it. The Raven Queen's cryptic powers come shooting out of your hand in the form of black ravens, smash into the creature, and just a bones scatter everywhere. That makes it the next skeleton's turn. I'm going to say, since the one over here went, I'm going to have this guy here advances 5, 10, 15, 20, and he tries to hack at you with his old sword. Ooh! I rolled one. Oh, okay. So he gets a 10. That means he hits, and then he gets a counter. Then he gets a second attack on you. So the first attack. Make sure I'm doing the right. Oops. Roll the right dice. First attack does 7 points of damage when he hits you, and it takes a second swing. It's cocked, but I'll call it 9 anyway. That's the...
I rolled 17 on that.
Okay, so his second swing misses, and you do not take an extra attack, and that makes it Bran's turn.
And I'll give you Bar of Inspiration.
Oh, okay.
If you're gonna do a ranged attack or anything, you get plus.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Nothing is hexed right now.
The one, no, I destroyed the one that I hexed.
That's alright.
My next turn I can move it.
That's alright. That one that is in front of Westmir, I'm going to do, I'm actually gonna do, Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame it is.
Whatever that is. It's dexterity.
10, 11, 12.
Plus 6.
12 plus 5.
You hit.
Okay.
Which one is he hitting? The left side or
This
the...
one.
The one on me.
The one on you? Okay. Roll.
6.
Roll for damage.
D8, thank you. So 2.
2 points of damage. Definitely does not destroy it. Pieces of bone fly, but not a large amount. And I'm going to kick back to one on this side. Is going to head over 5, 10, 15 to you, and he's going to try and hack at you with his aged weapon. That's another nat 20 if you're counting.
Stop.
Please.
I did okay.
These are verifiable, okay? You can see them. I don't know what to tell you. Okay,
This
so
is good though.
So all of his dice are rigged.
Yeah.
6,
I need
11, 12, 13 points of damage. As he
13.
13 points of damage. He
I'm
rolled a-
down.
He rolls a 5 and a 6 as he hacks
Wow.
at you. The critical hit takes out the cleric. Ooh. And
I should have done turn undead. I knew it as soon as I'm like, I'm gonna do Sacred Flame. Oh,
and that means you roll the death save immediately.
yeah.
We need you, Bran.
Grave Cleric. Oh, 2.
That's a fail.
It's not a one.
But a normal
Not a
fail.
1, but a normal fail.
He's 20 feet away from you.
Great. I love it.
That makes it Byzant's turn.
We need Bran. Yeah, I'm giving it to him. I'm gonna walk up and use my action to pour it in his throat and massage it down to try to keep my safety net alive.
Thank you.
And you get 9 health.
Oh, sweet.
9
That's
health.
pretty good.
Yeah, I got a 3.
Thank you.
Of course, when I'm helping people, I'm good, but
Yeah.
So you have broken ribs though from because you have one failed death save.
Yeah.
So your strength-based skill checks are going to be at disadvantage because you just can't put anything on there. Your ribs are all cracked. So for the next until the next long rest,
I guess.
your strength-based skills are at disadvantage.
You still have that too.
And that makes it. Does that make it Ganvil's turn?
Yes.
It does.
knock you over, Ganvil.
And that means the death is going to be the Grim Reaper. Thank you, sir. So, and he'll start at 20 feet away if you get downed again.
For the
Yeah.
future, is there armor metal or is it just like burgundy?
Yeah, it's
For the sake of like if I shock and grasp because
it's armor class 13, so I'm gonna say it's leather type armor and bones. Basically, the armor itself doesn't even really count because it's just the bones of the
Yeah,
creature.
I just wanted to make sure
Sure.
that it's like conducted.
Yep.
It's a fun spell.
So what are you doing, sir?
Rapier just came around the corner there, right in front of the guy that just. And 17, 22.
That
No. So you hit. The guy was already wounded, correct, or damaged?
Yeah, the guy that tried to appear, the guy that was
Do
right
it.
at the gate.
Do it.
So
Another nat 20, that would be silly.
yeah.
How does that happen?
It's a only been like 14.
9 points of damage.
You're correct, I'm at 14.
9 points of damage.
Is it? Are you counting?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
No, really?
Yeah.
It's 14? Wow. Sorry, not sorry.
I know he's got a lot of action economy.
Okay, so
Must be
he's
at least
no, that's close enough. I'm gonna say he dies, he falls over, and you've destroyed that skeleton. Oh, sorry.
I just stuck my
Thank
finger.
you. Alrighty, and that makes it, so there's one skeleton left, and he is going to charge over and attack. Actually, there's 2 skeletons left.
Two.
He's gonna charge over and attack you, the barbarian, with a 9, 10, let's see, 4, 13.
11.
He hits, and you take 3 points of damage. Yes. Are you raging?
No.
Okay. And this guy is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he is going to attack the ambassador of the Raven Queen. No, he's attacking, oh no, that's right, it's Ganvil. Yeah, he attacks Ganvil. So, 11,
Nine.
15.
5, 9, 15, 14.
14. He hits you, and you take, 6 points of damage. Ouch. He stabbies you pretty good, and that makes it Trek's turn.
I'm gonna go to a rage now, because,
Okay.
you know, rage down, and I'll attack the guy that's on me.
Sure.
10.
You hit.
For 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. It's still up, but just barely. And that makes it its turn. It's going to counter. It's going to attack you. 14 plus 4, 18.
That's 20.
It misses, and you counterattack.
15.
17 total. 17, 20 total.
15.
15. Nope. You counterattack, but it definitely manages to block it. Westmir.
I will move my hex to the skeleton that's on Ganvil
Okay.
and step forward and,
Eldritch Blast.
no, I was gonna use Night Slash.
Nice Light Flash on it. Okay. 14.
Roll a 1.
Really?
Oh, cool. I'm
Okay.
close to you, too.
So that's going to be.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, yep, I know what that is.
That's a pummel table. 5. Oh, nice. So the weapon gets stuck inside of the bones of the creature itself. You get to roll damage on it.
Yeah. 11 points.
11 points of damage. You practically kill it, but it's stuck in there, and you are going to have to make a strength check. Well, roll it at the time when it comes your next turn to try and yank your sword out of it, out of his body. That makes it.
Bran.
No, that was Westmir, correct?
Yes.
So then the skeleton gets to go. So that was the first one that rolled. So this guy here is going to go after you.
Okie dokie.
I forgot about the third one.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
No.
Does it miss you?
Yeah, it missed.
Okay. So he swings and misses, and now it's Bran's turn.
Okay.
Are you down still, or are you up?
I'm up now.
Okay.
I will stand up,
Half movement.
and then I don't know if this is.
There's one of them that's damaged. There's 2 of them that are damaged.
Yeah, I might have been mistaken. Sacred Flame doesn't do double damage on undead, does it? I'm thinking
No.
of like vampires or something.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Then yes,
What it does is, like zombies don't get their undead fortitude when you use Sacred
oh, that's
Flame.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've got 2 that are very badly damaged that a good toll the dead you believe would take either one of them out.
Yeah, I'll do Toll the Dead. That was me being mistaken.
14 on the save.
3 plus stuff. I'm not
No.
good at it.
No, so you go toll the dead, but in this room it just rings hollow. It doesn't seem to connect, and it's probably because you have mixed messages about this. You're just like, this is supposed to be an area that's sacred and stuff, and yet you're going in here and destroying these creatures that were resting peacefully until you entered the area. So
Yeah.
and that makes it. I think 1 left, right? 1, 2, 3. No, that's all of them. I think now it's just straight. Byzant gets to go. There's only 3 left, right? Yes.
Mhm.
I guess I'll go up to
1, 2, 3.
They got one right in front of you.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, I do have 1 because it's 1, 2, 3. So the one after Bran does get to go.
Oh, cool.
So yep, sorry, my bad. So, that was this one and that one, so I guess this guy no, this one here doesn't go on, right? No.
Yeah, that's what I just went.
Yeah, so it's this guy right here, so he's got a choice of, the two of you, correct?
Right.
So evens, it's Ganvil, odds, it's the other guy. Evens, he goes after Ganvil. 14 plus 4, 18.
Natural 20.
Nice. He swings, you easily parry it to the side, and you have a counterattack on him, sir. But it's 7.
With a 7.
So, 7 is a hit. So roll for damage.
Actually, no, I don't think it was a 7.
You can try to do dex.
It was a 9.
That's a hit.
That's fine. 10.
10 points of damage. You literally cut it right in half at the hip bones, and it just clatters to pieces. Bones scattering everywhere, and it is clearly destroyed. That makes it Byzant's turn. Sorry, sir.
I'm going to, just because I don't
So
want
there's 2 of them left, 1 of them damaged.
Do I get my movement?
That wasn't your turn.
That wasn't your turn. That was the skeleton that attacked you.
It was a
Oh,
counterattack.
okay, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shocking grasp the one in front of me.
Okay. If you're keeping track of those nat 20s,
Stop it.
I'm not kidding you. You can look.
I just rolled a 15. I've been doing so bad today.
So,
Okay.
all
Just be
right.
up to knock you down.
He's a skeleton, so I shock him, and he's just like,
Right. It's just, bones are not conductive. And
Yeah.
it just doesn't matter. So, okay. So that makes it. Now it's Ganvil's turn.
Okay.
There's only 2 left. So there you go.
I
So
will.
you got still 1 that's damaged and 1 that is not damaged.
This is not damaged?
I think so. Yeah. No, that's the, you've hit him, hasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, that's the one that is damaged.
I'll run up here if I up here and take the turn.
12.
17 plus
You hit. And he's damaged. Take him out.
8 points.
Is more than enough. B2 shatters and falls apart, a pile of no longer animated bones. There's a part of you that feels relief each time one of them is sent back into rest, and that makes it Trek's turn.
I'm gonna.
And I just,
That's a 14.
you have to be impressed that this little human just came running up.
19 total?
No.
Nope. You swing and you miss, and that means so there's 1 skeleton left who's surrounded by food. He's got basically 2 choices. Oh no, well you went to attack him, right?
Yeah.
3.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So Byzant, he takes a swing at you with his blade. 17 plus 4, 21.
17 plus 6.
You deftly knock away. He makes a very skillful attack, but you are able to knock it away, and it is Westmir's turn.
I will move my hex to that skeleton and cast Eldritch Blast.
And 10.
I have 6 is 13.
You hit. So D6, D, and a D10.
Please. My rules are fantastic.
10 points of damage. No, you do not kill it. But it is greatly damaged. However, it becomes Bran's turn, because it's already gone, so that's all there is.
Okay. Another Toll the Dead.
Toll the dead on the remaining guy. 16, but he's at disadvantage, correct? Because you hexed him.
Yes.
7.
10.
You got him.
D12.
Roll even average.
12.
That's more than enough. He literally just, like, all of your doubts kind of come out of you like, no, this is just not right. For whatever reason that they're animated, they should have been allowed to rest, and it just, the force of your deity comes through you, and just the full force of the spell just explodes the bones, and they go almost to dust, and the creatures are done. So, because we're close on time here, we got 30 minutes left. There's 2 doors. One of the doors looks like it's kind of broken up, and kind of looks like it suffered some damage, and the door on the right over here looks like it's in much better condition. Still an old door, but it's not.
Was there anything in the crypts that are...
Turn
your head.
Right.
Gotta look at the room first. I say old door.
Yeah, I was thinking.
With the skeletons, there's no ears, so why don't we just grab jawbones?
There's, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything.
Yeah, I don't think we're grave robbers.
Yeah, they're probably not going to give you anything for that.
Okay.
So, where did my darn Borderlands thing? Am I missing the obvious here? There we go. Fell into my stuff. these skeletal guard runes, they do not have any treasure on them whatsoever.
Okay.
They appear to have been
That makes it great.
looted. But none of them had like special markings on their sarcophagus or anything. They looked very much like ceremonial guards of some kind.
Does
So-
anybody need to do anything before we go to the door, and which door do we go to?
Old door.
Old door?
Old door. My vote.
Okay. Is there any healing or anything that's happening beforehand? And how are you handling the old door?
Just gonna open it.
Just gonna open it? Okay.
Is everyone good?
I'm down low.
I'll stand
I'm down
behind.
half front.
So you're,
So you want to stand up that one guy there? You see,
But how many do
you
have
see
a-
3 more
I have a
skeletons?
potion and I can add 2 more
That's you?
spells.
Keep your spells, because if someone goes down, you can.
Open that up. You want to open that door for me?
The spell, or the potion?
There you go. So you see 3 more skeletons. Do a perception check at advantage though, real quick.
15.
You notice something very different about these skeletons. They are goblin skeletons. And you also see that a section of this here door, or this wall, has been broken through. And you can see there was a tunnel that was obviously in. It's not hard to figure out that it probably connected to
this,
on the other side there. You had to make a guess. At some point, the goblins had been tunneling across and managed to get into that room. When that tunnel collapsed, no more could get across. And when these creatures were killed, somebody raised them to literally guard this area against their own kind. So, and they turn and they look at you, but have you stepped into the room?
No.
They don't, they just stare, they stand there staring at you.
I'm casting false light on myself.
Okay. They do not advance. They turn and they stare and they're watching you, but they don't actually move towards you.
What does Bran want? Who wants us to do here?
I don't like to disturb the dead, but I don't like the idea of them not having their eternal rest here.
And they are
And
goblins.
they are goblins, but they deserve peace too sometimes.
Before you go any further, do a wisdom check at advantage. Because they're undead.
Wisdom?
Yes, sir.
17.
17. So you realize the reason they're probably not advancing, because normally they've probably been told specifically to guard that area, and since you haven't entered that area, they're not pursuing you. They're whoever it is that put them there, because you know that these things when they're raised up, they're basically given like a 1 or 2 sentences of a command, and that's what they follow. So like when you walked into this room, if anyone enters this room that's not me, rise up and kill them, or something like that. That's why these guys popped up. There, they just seem to be underground, and as soon as you opened the door, they turned because it's a potential threat, but since you didn't walk into the room, they're just waiting to see if you try and enter the
you
room.
convey that to us?
They've been told to guard that
Okay.
room, is your guess.
If that's the case, let's go to the other door, close this one, go to the other door,
You-
because we're not gonna get anything out of
You,
these.
you imagine that you could probably come back and mop them up later,
Yeah, we should probably.
but they're not going to follow you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do that?
Sounds
Same
good.
thing?
Close the door.
Close the door and they can just stand there.
Okay, we close the door, go back to the same thing that we
Right.
had over there.
And you're gonna, if I get that, yep, and you see a long hallway
Door.
that opens up into a room, a large room on the right-hand side. You guys gonna, head down?
Try to go stealthily.
Who's gonna go first?
We'll go stealthily first.
Oh,
Do you want to check
I'll go
it?
behind you.
Not
I
very
can do
good at
another,
it.
Aasimar Grave
That's
if
four,
you want to
yeah.
check how many are
All the
over.
things I'm good at, I'm terrible.
Okay,
And
now
I'm
go
crushing the stealth.
Yeah.
Yes, it
What size is
you're
your
walking
grave, Teddy?
next to me.
Uh,
Tell how many.
My axe is right
see
across the wall.
any and all undead magically 60 feet.
I'll put you
Do
coming
this
up
3
the back
times
of
per
us.
long rest.
Excellent. So-
Takes up to a minute.
You see, sure, so you sit there and you concentrate and you commune with your deity, and you want to see that those creatures that are between the line of life and death that are hanging on longer than they should, they've been animated or whatever, and you get a feeling flowing through you, and you see 4 of them that seem to be a roughly humanoid size that are close in this area, close to you up here, right around the corner, and then one that seems to be larger somewhere in the center of the room.
Okay, I will tell everyone that.
All right?
So 5 minutes.
Do we have you close the door on the way in?
Yeah, I can close the door just to be safe. I know those things aren't following us, but we don't know can trigger them to maybe defend the home.
All right.
Is there any light emanating, Todd, from
There
the,
is. There
from
is.
from the room?
Yep. There's torchlight in there.
So you wanna go in and be a target?
You, okay?
Why do we stop?
Yeah.
Are we moving?
If you're okay,
We need
you can
Let's do
go.
it. We'll
but
charge it.
If you're not okay, I'll go first.
Let me know
We'll
where
charge.
straight on in?
When I do that, I'm gonna rage first, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
charge. And
One,
see
two,
what-
Rage and you
I'm
charge.
gonna attack the first thing that I see.
Okay.
Oh no.
Look,
Alright.
they're already down. Your
Well,
rate is
we-
so successful.
And I'm behind.
That's 5, so whichever,
Oh, that's
Well,
cool.
let's see, how was,
so that'd be 25
that was
feet.
what, here?
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you might be able to make it to this
That's
one.
nifty. I like those.
If he,
That's
sta-
pretty
if he stands that one up right there.
Yep. These guys, those 4 stand up. If you want to stand those 2 guys up,
Sure.
kind of across a foot, a linebacker line. Bring them closer, right in a line right across.
Okay.
It's basically a defensive line straight across to each other.
Oh, okay. Like this?
There you go, something like that.
All right.
Alrighty, so roll for
Moving up.
initiatives.
Oh, golly.
Do we get my attack when I ran in? I was gonna attack the first thing, or do I just roll?
Sure, why not?
Okay, I rolled a 17 on my attack,
Alright,
plus 5.
he fails, so you've got him. So let's see, these are, they look like normal humans, but they're badly damaged and stuff, so these are regular old zombies. Probably the same thing as what that were down there, just these aren't rounding.
15 damage.
15 damage is not enough to kill it, but it certainly does a lot of damage to it. Okay, so that's gonna be track.
He has a roll initiative.
Give me your initiative rolls.
13.
Byzant is 13. Who's next? Ganvil?
I have a 9.
9.
I have a
Okay.
10.
Brian has a 10. Was it-
9,
Also,
12.
So there, and then
Westmir, you
Well, I
go
was
40.
13, so I'm above track.
so you're above track. Okay.
Yeah.
So
And then
and
Westmir's
me?
right there.
Yeah.
okay. So and then the zombies will go. And I've got 4 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. As we go. So Byzant gets to go.
Does he stand?
Yep, you want to stand him up, he's behind there, and you see also a very pale, skinny, almost emaciated human. His face looks very gaunt, his eyes are very wild, and he starts screaming, "You will not defile it, the keep shall never fall! They should have listened to me!" And he's screaming wild, crazy rantings at you, and he's telling his creatures to destroy. No, that guy in the middle, he's still laying down for the moment.
Oh boy, that's scary.
Yep. So I want to make sure
Oh,
that...
there, yep.
Oh, 16.
As
Okay.
left.
And then he begins, and then he shouts a magic word, but his eyes open when he hears you say that.
We're not here to harm you. We knew you were correct.
Roll persuasion at disadvantage because you have crazy person for 20 years, 25 years. That's in 17.
17.
Okay, so he holds and he says, "Come no further. Why have you defiled this area?"
We've come to search it. We're adventurers.
Roll at disadvantage again.
Can I get-
Come to start your loot.
can I get-
If you're keeping track of the nat 20s.
14.
So that's it. So he, as soon as he hears you say you've come to search it, in his mind you've come to defile the keep, that he is the last one that's guarding.
It shows
And
the
he's
word.
like, "Kill!" And he screams a magic word. Since he got a nat 20. Oops, sorry.
No problem.
He screams a magic word, and he has like an amulet around his chest, but it's the outer portion of it is made out of like metal, but inside is like a partially like an old human heart. And he takes it, and he literally takes a bite out of the human heart, and then he issues this command word, and there's some glowing that happens after several button pushes.
Oh, that's so cool.
It kind of is. There's some glowing in this circle, this magical circle lights up, and this gigantic creature stands up, is reanimated. It looks like he's somehow taken, maybe it was an ogre prisoner or something, but he has reanimated it as a giant ogre zombie.
Oh, I was trying to diffuse things. I used
Well,
the
you
wrong
didn't have
words.
to tell him we were gonna take
Yeah. We come to steal
So,
from you.
Byzant, what was your,
13.
yours was 13? Okay. So, 16, he's gonna go, I'm gonna say he's gonna go right after the ogre zombie guy. He's gonna, so, go. What are you gonna do? Mark that down for the next nat 20 too.
So these,
16.
would you say?
It's gotta be like a
these
world
two
record.
or these two within 5 feet of each other?
No.
Yeah, it doesn't yet, no. I don't really have a whole lot that I can really do here without hurting my friend.
Never stopped you before.
Point of inspiration!
Look, I defuse the situation.
You're just
I'm
gonna
go ahead
confuse
and
them.
move.
By providing a blood transfusion to a party member?
I guess this is about where I can get to.
Okay.
Yeah, even then, I would only be hitting him and somebody else. So I'm gonna, the one that's at the very end of the hall here, I'm gonna Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
19 and some change.
He fails that easily. You're doing the one that's already damaged?
No, the
one
one
against
all
the
the
wall
way
here.
across here.
Okay.
I just don't wanna.
Okay,
I don't
sure.
wanna risk hitting my
So roll for damage.
I appreciate it.
You know, I've hit you a couple times today. Let me not use the dice that have been worn. It's 3.
3 points
Not
of
a
damage.
1,
Definitely does not kill it. Okay.
but it's not a 1.
It's not a 1. Okay, so 2 things. I'm going to say his animation requires this entire round, and so it won't be until next round that he's fully up and cognizant and can so.
Follows
But,
orders.
right, but the other guys are here. So this guy right here is going to go 5, 10, 15. He's going to go towards you, and he takes a swing with a club-like appendage with his, and he tries to bash you for, with a 19 on the die.
11.
So zombies are d6 plus 1 for strength. So you take, 6 points of damage. He's clubbed you good. And that makes it Trek's turn.
Trek's gonna continue his,
The one that's already damaged,
the one I hit earlier.
he does very poorly on his defensive roll.
I did very poor. 11.
You still hit him.
Excellent.
Ooh.
That was good. For 10 more points.
Is enough to destroy that zombie. You hack into its the meat of its body, and it just kind of falls over. The magic that animates it can no longer compete with the destruction you've rendered upon it, and it falls over, no longer animated. Let's see, so that's Trek, so then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. So I've got a zombie that gets to go again. That's another zombie. So,
Play interference.
correct. Okay, so I'm going to say that the closest zombie to me there is going to attack you. 16 on the die,
That's a
plus 3, that's a hit. So he thumps you, but you're raging.
Correct.
Oh, but you only take 2 points of damage, so 1 point. It was a light. You were able to shrug most of that off.
They're all light hits.
Westmir.
I am going to cast.
You gonna stay there, or you gonna move, or?
Wait. I'm going to cast Hex on the spellcaster.
Okay, on
Yeah?
Asla. Okay.
And then as my action, go invisible.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna do movement?
You move anywhere?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that's cool.
This is your invisible.
Very neat.
And I'm just going to freak out because I didn't know that he could do this.
Okay.
I didn't see it, so.
Well, by definition, you couldn't. So.
Yeah.
Well, you've seen it, I've seen it.
Okay, so so the only thing you did was hex the guy, but then you went invisible.
Yes.
Okay, so that makes it the next zombie's turn, which he's gonna move forward. The other one is gonna go and attack you again. 4 to 16 plus 3, 19.
Bye.
He hits. So another one clubs you for 3 points of damage, cut in half to 1. Bran, you see a wall of sacrilegious beings This is a place that is supposed to be a resting crypt for the honorable guards of this Coldscar keep, and
I can't get any closer.
since you were doing the reading, remember when you had that book?
We can get around here.
It occurs to you, you get a
Right.
flashback, you said that
Because you were right
Aasimar
here
made a
for 5,
suggestion
10,
to
15.
bolster the
You got
defenses,
those
and he was
15 to go.
dismissed as mad. You realized that he
I
said,
must miss
we
counting.
can
Thank
raise our own
Oh,
dead
the
to
little ones
continue
are
to
5.
fight.
Oh.
And out of hand, they said, that's insane, we're not gonna let that happen. And so when the keep fell, he retreated back into here and basically used his own plan to prove, and he has been underground for 20 years using the dead in order to hold off the remaining goblin horde.
Quite successfully.
Quite successfully, because he's basically cut off the area behind there. He's only got somebody that he can, this thing takes care of everything for him. He's got some guards over there. He's got guards if they make it across. So
So what are you gonna do?
that's what he's been doing.
I wanna read
Bake them a
this.
cookie?
Huh?
Bacon cookies?
Bacon cookies. I wish.
What are the rules?
Would you say that this big guy is within 30 feet? I counted it like it's exactly 30 feet.
Absolutely, sure, do it.
I'm gonna hold up my holy symbol, utter a prayer, and cast channel divinity, turn
The
undead.
way
Okay.
we do it is you have to blunt the back of your
And
sword.
it's
You have to
every,
reduce damage,
it's,
it's just not proficiency,
uh,
that's a.
Each
whole
undead that sees you
rule
or
of my
hears you within
tables.
30 feet
Mhm.
must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
If it fails the saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
okay. So I'm gonna do, there's only one zombie left, or is there, no, how many zombies are there?
3
All right.
zombies.
So the first zombie, so you gotta roll your
And we have
saving
him.
throw, the DC for it, D20 plus your spell attack.
Yeah, he might be in range too, the big guy.
Yeah, I
yeah.
called it as, he's in there also.
So there's 4.
Is that cocked?
That's
Would you
correct.
say that? Okay.
Do you want dice there?
So it's 11.
11, okay. So the first zombie, is it a wisdom save?
It's a wisdom save.
Okay, so wisdom -2. The first one got a 12 after the -2.
Okay.
So the first one saves. The second one got a 19 minus the 2 is a 17. So the second one saves. There's a third zombie, 7. The third one fails. The damaged one failed.
Okay.
Whichever. And then
Yeah,
there's
go on.
It's that
then
one.
there's the big guy. Let's see whether or not he saves. Nat 1. He's utterly terrified.
That's what I wanted.
So that's you focus, because he was the one, that you almost didn't see the other guys. You were focused purely on him, and just the power channeled directly through him. And all of a sudden you see his arms go down, and it starts like stumbling backwards, and it looks like it's absolutely terrified of you.
All right.
Good deal.
And I will back up this way,
Mhm.
and then that will be my turn.
So the 3 zombies did not fail though. So
What zombie failed? The damage zombie.
oh, the damage. Let's see. So
The damage zombie failed.
And then
Okay. which has the damage zombie gone yet or no?
It's this one. I
No.
don't know if it's going.
No. Okay. So but he failed, correct? So
Yeah.
what does he do? Does he run away at his fastest speed?
A turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away as it can.
Okay.
And if it's unwilling to move a space, within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions.
15, 20, 25, 30. It goes back to here.
It must, for its action, it can only use dash action.
Nicely for your friend.
Yes.
Well, there's something stronger than my breath, that's always a match 1.
All right. So he goes running back.
Well, we'll have you roll a different
That makes it
die.
Ganvil's
Well, you
turn.
see, I actually took all of my die out.
So what are you doing? Who are you attacking?
I'm going to move my movement up
Okay.
to just inside the doorway.
Okay, and attack one of the guys that's still attacking?
Well,
Or what are you going to attack?
I'm going to go for the big guy at the
Okay,
end.
what are you going to do?
I'm going to do a firebolt,
Okay,
and did you give me guidance?
That's an action.
Oh, that's an action.
15 plus 6, a dirty 20.
16, shit, I got a 19.
So nope, he was able to dodge off of that, and your firebolt flies high and does not strike him.
Okay.
That makes it his turn, but his turn was the crushing of the thing.
Does
So
he at disadvantage because he's frightened, or does he have any?
No, he was-
caster?
that was a
Oh,
caster.
oh, the
okay.
caster.
And I will move back.
I
with
guess,
the rest of my
I guess,
movement.
what, oh, he
You
is,
cast Hex.
he is hexed.
He is Hex.
Oh, okay.
But his disadvantage is to,
Firebolt's
Yeah, firebolt is 2 hit, it's not anything,
Right.
so, and that means it's Byzant's turn.
Ice Knife the big guy.
Ice Knife, the big guy, okay.
And his friend, basically.
You know, you got a guy in melee range, right?
He will.
What do you mean, a guy in melee range?
He has a zombie in melee range.
Oh, that's.
Oh, yeah.
I trust you guys. Unless, are you saying
You can interrupt.
that?
So, because that's gonna make you at a disadvantage when you cast, because
Oh.
that's an attack roll to hit him.
No, because I'm going after this guy right here.
But you have a creature in melee. Yep,
Shoot. Okay, now can I nix that and just take care of this guy?
Sure.
Because I already rolled.
sure,
so-
what are you gonna do?
Okay, I'm just gonna shock the guy that's in front of me. so-
Okay. 11, 8, 9, sorry, 9.
11.
You hit?
I didn't think I did for a minute. I'm whopping 2 more damage.
Wow, okay, so, 2 more, okay, so, here you go, he takes it and doesn't like it, the big ogre zombie immediately begins retreating and runs home to mommy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and goes to here, and then, let's see, I'll just say, no, that's not right here, so you've got one of them two of them can still attack, right? So I'm gonna say the one on Byzant is going to make his club-like swings at you. A nat 1.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't need to.
So
It's
he-
high.
So he fumbles. Where?
I don't know what I can counter attack with. I guess I
D12.
You
can
don't do
punch him.
counterattack unless you roll a d20, unless you roll a 20.
Right, unless you
Oh,
really
yeah,
want
This
to
is a
roll.
failed hit.
Yep.
Failed hit.
So it's a 3. He's missed terribly trips and he falls prone. So he is prone at your feet,
That doesn't hit me as much as.
and that makes it Trek's turn. Well, you can attack an advantage if you did
Trek's
melee.
gonna continue attacking the guy in front of him.
Okay. 3.
17.
You hit.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Doesn't kill him, but let's see. That brings it down.
Put that one.
And that makes it, let's see, I've got one more zombie left that can attack,
That's the
correct?
one on me.
Alright, that's the one on you, and that's what he does. If somebody's keeping track of the nat 20s, please verify.
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
that's what.
we're only at 17.
It's your favorite number.
Alright, so I assume you miss?
No, he
Oh,
hits.
that's right, he hits so he does crit damage, so that's 4, 5, plus another 5, 10 points of damage, but it's halved, because you're raging.
Yeah.
Mostly the thing that keeps you raging is the number of 20s that you see being rolled on the far side of the table.
Mine are never damaged.
Yeah,
Mine
and
never
that
hits.
makes it, is it Westmir's turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
You burst into flames and you cross out.
Alright.
Is it a,
You turn into an undead and attack your
is
friends.
it a,
Oh no.
I'm just kidding.
That would be sad. A sad ending.
It's on the liner notes, sorry.
Oh, are you trying to go around it?
yeah, just take,
You dash.
dash up to there.
Okay. You can visibly dash, that's a smart move. Alright.
I'm really surprised you just didn't start looting.
And at
because
this
we
point,
didn't live
yeah, Byzant thinks you're a total coward. He doesn't know where you are, and there's an ogre
You're
around.
right.
That makes it, let's see, the third zombie, let's see, no, the 2 of them have already attacked, right? So.
You didn't see me do that, because I was behind
There's the one
you.
that needs to run off.
Three,
Yeah,
yes,
so I
he
didn't
just
see-
runs
You haven't
farther
seen
away.
me.
To my
And that makes it
knowledge,
Bran's
you start
turn.
here.
Okay. I'm going to.
Huh?
Let's see.
He's ready to
Run
do
away.
anything else.
Oh,
He just
well,
ran at you.
oh, I was like, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna toll the dead, the standing guy, cause he's damaged.
This guy?
The one that's damaged? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, slightly.
12.
11.
He does not take the damage.
All right, I'll move and not.
You only have +2, or is that a 6? Never
It's a
mind.
5. It was a 6.
Ganvil.
All right, I'm gonna come in, 1, 2,
This one's
3, and strike down the one that's down.
Okay. You get to attack an advantage, assuming you're attacking with a melee weapon.
Yes, I am.
He rolls a 2. You better hit this.
17,
And he has
21.
and he has a -2 to his armor class, so if you somehow missed that.
22. And 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. Alright, oops, I hit the wrong one. 22. Alright. He's still up.
Oh, he's not
That
up,
makes
he's
it,
still down.
right, he's still down. That makes it finally the Crypt Mage's turn. And what is he going to do? So he, you know what did I forget to do?
He's gonna give up and let us go.
That's exactly what he doesn't do.
I have a mini just for this.
Is it another Reaper, but
No, he turns invisible, doesn't he? He leaves.
Must have it here somewhere.
super.
He,
It turns into Vecna, just like
oh, there it is.
Oh god.
He
For some
casts
reason,
a
this eye
spell.
is really weird.
Yeah.
He casts a spell, and all of a sudden, there are 4 of them. He casts Mirror Image.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
Oh,
I mean,
I
not
cannot
the
wait.
mirror image, but
This is
the
gonna be
little
exciting.
minis are pretty cool.
As long as I don't look.
So that's what he does. He casts that spell and casts Mirror Image on himself, and that's what he does. That makes it Byzant's turn.
Guy's down. Ah, shocking grass. Yes, I can walk past him. He can't do anything. So I'm going to walk past this guy that's been irritating me.
Okay.
Just eating all of my damage for some reason. I don't understand it. I'll right here. Yeah, I can hit him. I just knife the main guy.
Ice Knife the
big guy?
The mage, because it just looks like it should hit. Well, I guess no, he's about 10 feet away, isn't he? Yeah.
let's see.
The DM call.
Yeah, it's up to you. You kinda got
Rule of cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna just ice knife in the center of the crowd.
Mhm.
You're safe, even though I don't know that you're there anyway, so I probably wouldn't care. Or you could be there.
Roll to hit. So I think he's gotta roll a d20 to hit because you're going for the wizard,
16. Yeah.
correct?
And it's so his is a 16 directly at him, so he has to roll something.
So it's let's see. He has
I think you have to roll a d20. And
he has a
goes.
so he has a 17 total because he's got a 6 for his armor class, 6 bonus to his armor class with on an 11. So he's got 17, so it misses.
You had 16.
16. Okay, so then everybody around still, and the knife would explode. So it's
Okay.
5-foot radius, and then him as well.
So I'm gonna say there's a couple.
Never
things that
mind.
happen. What? How much damage did
That
that?
one.
That one for what?
For the
Damage.
ice knife explosion.
Oh, for the okay. So
So-
well, but they take half damage if they succeed, right? Or they take nothing.
Well, I figured because of the nat one, but yeah, it's half damage. if
Okay, so
they-
that basically they have the chance to. So they're gonna take half damage, but it's gonna blink out the
Let's
images.
just say when they take damage, they.
That's right. So there's a mixed bag. When it does damage, it blinks all these guys out. But because he takes damage and he takes damage, as soon as they take damage, they're no longer frightened and they're now back engaged in the game.
Yeah.
I did manage to roll high, so it's 11 total, so half 5.
Okay, so 5 points of damage for each of those. So let's see. For that and there. Okay. So
They're all damaged though.
and that makes it
Imagine if that wasn't bad.
sadly you activated them right when it's their turn next.
Oh, that's okay. Oh wait, I am the closest one.
Yep.
He's
It actually
invisible.
works good for me, because now that.
Okay, so the big guy is he can't see you. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, he charges right up to you
Oh yeah.
and attempts to club you like a seal.
That one.
Oh, that one?
Yep.
Alright, that means the first one is gonna hit.
This one's going
It's
over
gonna
here.
hurt.
2 in a row.
3, 8, 6, plus 7 is 13,
Oh, I'm down.
14 points of damage.
That's my entire health pool. If I
And he
was
sees the
full.
Reaper.
Again.
And roll for your death save.
Let me
That
actually
changes my
find myself real
Changes your
quick.
turn.
changes my whole turn. That's alright though.
That's what I like, is one set of dice rolls can just all of a sudden change everything.
I have B and C.
A 4.
Alright, so he
Boy.
moves 10 feet closer. Did you? Let's see. You've already had a full rest since the last time, so you don't have any death save fails on you.
Oh, I didn't have any regard.
Okay.
Wanna move on here?
Okay, so yep, so he's 20 feet away from you.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I didn't. have
No, he
any.
was 20 feet away.
All right.
So that's
Right,
10.
Right, okay, so we'll just call that 20, so that's where he's at right now.
Okay.
Okay, and then the ogre zombie, the first zombie, the regular zombie gets to go. And he's gonna, well, this guy here has run away, so he's gonna start moving back in the direction towards, but he's a zombie. I think they only move 20, right? 5, 10, 15, 20? I think zombies only move 20.
Seems reasonable.
They're slow.
Anything to help us.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he only moves 20, just to give you some. So that makes it Trek's turn.
Trek's gonna finish the zombie that's on in front of him.
Okay.
Hopefully. 21.
You easily hit.
Alright, dice don't fail.
Big dice.
Good dice. 16 points of
It's
damage.
enough to kill him, and he falls. Yet another. So there's what, 2 left, I think?
2 zombies.
2 zombies left. This one fails, and you got 1 They're both
I don't
damaged.
know if I can survive
I think I
that
swing at the one
ogre,
that's
but
down.
I'm certain I would accept the challenge. I'll move up.
Okay.
Good.
Alrighty. And then, so that means it's there. So I've got 1 zombie left who's on his ass, basically, because that guy's moved. So this guy stands up, and Gavin's right next to him, so that's who he's going to club. He's not a big tactician, so he just 12, 13, 14, 15
Well, 17.
is a miss. So he swings and misses, and that makes it Westmir's turn. The invisible Westmir, who now no longer has a mirror-imaged mage in front of him.
Right, and I will step in and slide Night Slasher into his back.
Okay, so you're going to attack at advantage because you're coming from totally invisible. Roll it. He rolls terribly. He gets a 12.
23.
You easily hit him.
Oh, okay. And also, could I, before I hit him, could I Hexblade curse him?
Sure, you already did.
You already used
No,
that.
I had
Yeah,
Hex on him.
You're right. No,
Hexblade curse adds to the damage.
it does. You used it there, but you had a long rest after that, correct? So
I
yes,
got
you
it,
can
so I
use
got
it.
it back.
Yep. Go for it.
I'm not familiar enough with that.
Yep.
I'm new to Warlocks.
They're awesome.
I've always wanted to play one, but
They're
I never
fun.
get the chance.
4, 8, 9, 10, 14 points.
14 points of damage. He looks almost bloodied. He looks like he took some serious damage. And that makes it Bran's turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna kind of avoid this guy.
Surprise!
Oh god. I will cast Cure Wounds on you, so that's 11 points for you.
Okay.
All right. Which takes away the Reaper.
Takes away the Reaper.
Some of these
Oh,
are-
what was my,
Thank you.
did we roll for my previous wound?
Did you have, oh no, we didn't.
Yeah.
We do have
Get it when you
previous
get up.
one, sir. So, thank
I don't
you.
have my Grave's Wound anymore.
Disadvantage
you
on
have blindness.
weapon attacks.
Right.
You have blindness.
He already has that.
Yeah.
You're mute. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, good.
There we go. Alright, so, oh, you have an infected wound, and your maximum hit points are temporarily reduced by 5.
Ooh.
That's a bad one.
It is a bad one,
Bad one.
especially at lower levels. Whose turn is it? I'm lost.
You went,
I just finished.
So it's Ganvil's turn. What are you doing, sir?
swing,
Swing at the zombie in front of you?
19, 24.
You easily hit. You rolled a 2. You almost fumbled.
1, 3, 4 points.
He's dead. He falls over, destroyed. Well, he was already dead, and now he's destroyed. And that makes it, ooh, the Crypt Mage's turn again. Who's very angry, and who won't do anything until the DM puts his glasses on and sees what he can do. Okay.
Oh, and I didn't know if the sword does any additional damage, so whatever.
Oh, so no. When you attacked him, no, it has not. He's the only one you physically swung at with the sword, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Nope. But you feel it has great hatred for the big zombie-like guys. All the zombies, you feel it tugging at it, wanting to go after them. Let's see. So what is he going to do? Oh, yeah. So He's gonna turn around because he's upset with you, and he casts poison spray in your face, which is a con save.
15.
That's gonna be 17 plus, but no, so you're gonna take the full D12, sir. Or let's see, he is level, you're gonna take 2D12.
Ooh.
He's a badass.
Wow.
If I can find my D12, there it is. I'm 1 on the first roll. Woohoo! Okay. And 9 points of damage as he poison sprays directly in your face.
I accept.
Because after you get to 5th level, it gets a.
Yeah.
So that's what he does. And that makes it Byzant's turn.
Oh, I stand up. And Bran, and I guess we're going to toe to toe with the big guy here. I guess I'll flash. Looks like I'm biting his armor. I guess I'm gonna go for shocking grasp because that's all I can really do safely.
5.
Oh, thank you. I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
So you got him.
When you said, I looked at him like, oh, not again.
So you're going against who? The big guy?
Yeah,
Okay, yep, you hit him.
7 damage.
7 points of damage. He's hurting, but definitely not bloody. And that makes it his turn. And you just damaged him.
I just woke up. My nap.
Maybe not for long. So he takes his big ass club and he tries to punch you with it. 15 plus 6.
19 plus 6.
21. He swings and you may have just woke up, but you see the danger and you duck and dodge out of the way pretty rapidly.
Woo! I got lucky that one.
Do I have any zombies left? I have 1 zombie left, correct?
Yeah.
All right, and he's going to move over to Trek. No, he's not. He's going to move over to save his master, and he goes to attack you.
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't be invisible forever.
He was moving away from me.
14.
Come on, I rolled 16 on that.
Okay, so he swings and misses, and that makes it Trex's turn.
We've got this, please. I don't want to go back.
Totally
to
have this.
sleep. We've seen the Reaper too many times.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6.
So, do you take an attack of opportunity for
Nope.
What's his reaction?
Oh, that's right.
Yep. Check, how could you?
He fails miserably, whatever you do.
11.
You hit.
For 12 points of damage.
Does not kill him, but he's very, very badly wounded.
Give you a
Let's
nice
see.
longing stare before I just.
Right, and is that,
This is
do I have
what's
anybody left or
killing
no?
me.
Do I have one other zombie left or no? You destroyed it, I thought.
No, just
Yep,
one
okay,
zombie,
that
one big
that's what I
guy,
thought. Okay, so that makes it Westmir's turn.
I am going to strike down
The wizard?
the wizard.
The mad wizard. 19 plus 6.
No, I'm not beating that.
25. He's fighting furiously for his life. It's literally the madness in his eyes that he's just insane with rage. And it's Bran's turn.
Okay. Move away.
Good
Just
clear.
wait. I'm sorry.
We're running a tiny bit long, but we're almost done. So
It's 60 feet. I'm gonna do Toll the Dead on the mage.
okay.
And he is at a disadvantage because he's
Okay.
hexed.
Oh sweet.
9. Oh, he gets a 3. So plus what is it? Wisdom.
Yeah,
So 5 total.
I get 5 plus stuff.
Yes, you got him.
Oh god.
Roll a d12.
Come on.
Roll Monicum.
It's for friendly.
Aw.
What you got?
It's a 3.
That might be enough.
He drops down to, I kid you not, he drops down to 1 knee. He's got 1 hit point left. I'm not.
So close.
That makes it Ganvil's turn.
Can go, please. I don't want this to happen again.
Either one.
Who you attacking? Who you attacking?
sees victory.
I will come up with the big guy because Mr. Lizard is in trouble.
Okay.
Oh my, this is out of
Natural
character.
20.
On that 20.
It's out of character. You rolled a
Sorry,
20 also?
sorry.
You hit, no, you hit. You
Yeah.
crit.
You
Yeah,
rolled an
okay.
extra? Oh, I thought you
Oh,
rolled
roll
another
two.
No,
one.
I just rolled a 19 on it, so
So I
that,
roll 2d8
yes you do, sir.
plus my stuff.
Plus your stuff. 2d8 plus your stuff once.
So 8. 20.
20 points of damage?
Yes.
Alright. He's getting near bloody. And the Crypt Mage, who has 1 hit point left and sees the writing on the wall, what is he going to do? How many people has he got around him?
Dimension door.
Right? Oh, he's in bad
Consumed
shape.
vitality.
How bad do you look?
I'm not bloody yet.
No, you're not bloodied yet? And you?
I am bloody.
You're bloodied? Okay, so he doesn't have to do anything to get to there. So, okay, so he's got a raging barbarian, so he's going to toll the dead on you, which is wisdom, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
18 on the dice. 17.
17, but he's got a 19. You can look 19 on the dice plus his attack modifier. So you take 2d12. No, 1d12. 2d12 because of his level. So 4 and 11.
Relentless endurance keeps me standing.
Oh! So he drops down and then looks up with his eyes filled with rage and is able to stand up, and you see him once again hanging on by a thread. And you think through non-magical means he defies the norms of reality as it should be. So, but that's what he does, and that makes it Byzant's turn.
I'm still stuck with this big guy. And I'm not getting hit by walking away.
Well, I'm with you now.
You're right. You've got a friend. Like the shocking grasp.
I'm just
Shocking grasp on the big
melee
guy.
spell.
He rolls horribly with a 1 for his total. It was a 3 minus 2.
Oh,
So
okay. 12, so yeah, I hit.
12, so roll for damage.
No, this one failed me.
Here, try.
Well, this one I
try
had to
something
roll.
then.
It just rolled a 1 when you threw over.
That was
here.
me. That was me.
Another 3.
Okay.
It might be the table. No, he wasn't rolling so good over there either.
My next monster is going to regen 3 hit points per round just to piss you off. Okay.
Fire still, man.
Okay, so that makes it the big ogre zombies. Who's in his face right now?
Me.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Is it one of you two guys? Which one?
I just electrocuted him, and I'm actually like full health.
How are you? And how damaged do you look?
About halfway down, I'm bloody.
Halfway down, so he's going to beat on you.
Okay.
13 plus 6, so 19.
Nope. 5 dice.
2d8 plus 4.
Jeez.
1 and a 3, so 4 plus 4, you take 8 points of damage.
And I'm down.
And he slams you down and you drop. Yet another one of the party members. These are nail biters, man. Do you have any failed saves up already or no?
No.
No? Okay, so he's 30 feet away, but he drops. Oh,
That's the first time I died this
Well, roll your death save, sir.
And it was right when you decided to be brave.
Yep.
I know. That's a 6.
That's a 6, so he moves 10 feet closer. And you're going to have 1 grievous wound. And that makes it, there's a zombie left, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, so that zombie is going to go, let's see, so he's going to, he commands it, so you're going to get an attack of opportunity on it. And it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, oh wait, he can't go that far. Let's see, 5, he gets through there, 10, he gets through there.
So I get attack right.
You get an attack of opportunity on him. He's a zombie, kick his ass.
13.
3, you hit him. This guy hasn't been hit yet though, has he? I don't think so, because he's the one that ran
Ice
away.
knife for 5 damage.
You got ice knife for 5 damage, that's right. So he's got
8 points.
8 points. Wow, so he's damaged. He's bloodied, but he still is able to come onto you, and he takes a clubbing on you. 16 on the die plus 3, 19. He hits you.
18.
19. He
Yeah.
just barely hits you for 3 points of damage. Wham! In slow motion, you see the little bit of the brains of the barbarian, because there's not much, comes flying off the side of his head, and I do believe he drops.
I do.
He drops down, and he's making his first death save.
4.
4.
Fours are back.
And you see the second death showing up, Grim Reaper showing up,
Oh no.
and it moves 20
party.
feet closer to you.
Brad's
Here
got all
comes
this
the
to
one for
I
my
do.
Roll it.
7.
7. It's a fail.
Oh no.
All right, so, but that's because it's fresh, so that's your first one for this long rest, correct?
Correct.
Right.
Second one for this
Second.
long rest.
Second one for this one.
Oh, no.
So you have two fails?
Yeah, I just failed.
Oh, that's
first
right.
roll.
That's right. Okay,
At
so
the end of the session.
that makes it Trek's turn.
I rolled the fail. So.
Okay, so that makes it Westmir's turn.
I will attack. Do I get any advantage on him since I have his back?
No, we don't have to do that.
I don't have a, I'm not a rogue.
Yeah. He rolled crappy though.
Oh,
So 3,
I'm
9.
I'm at a 9.
You hit. That's hit.
That's all it counts.
That's all it gets. Do it. Do it.
7, 11, 15, 17.
How do you kill him? How does he die?
Just straight through his back. And the
Straight
sword
through his
just
back,
comes
and the
up.
sword goes jutting out through his chest, and you see parts of the innards go flying outward, and there's gore covering your blade, and it makes this nasty sucking sound as you yank it back out. There's a gaping hole in his chest, and he drops to his feet, and drops to his knees, and he goes, "Coldscar, long live," and he just falls over dead, his last thoughts defending his keep of Coldscar.
Now, do the zombies keep going?
They sure do.
Dang, I was hoping.
I was too.
So that means he drops, all right? And so you've got, that's Bran's turn then.
Oh no.
Oh, do your, don't you get a chance to roll d20 to see how bad they are? Didn't you say
Oh, you
last
can,
session?
you can roll a d20 and see if you can see death.
Okay.
That's all that, if you want to.
Yes, please.
2, 3, 4.
I'm
You
gonna
can
make
totally
it
make it to me.
in
Okay.
this location, I'm going to make it a 19 or a 20 you can see, because this is like, you know.
Yeah. No, it's a 6.
No, you don't see it.
But
You-
there's 2.
there's 2 of them.
Roll another one.
Okay. 7.
No, you don't see any of them. You see they're dropped, and you're a little bit too scared to be able to.
Yeah.
So we went
One of
to.
us.
Okay, well, I'm trying to think. Yeah, as I'm running,
You can't-
because it's now 30 feet and
Correct.
it's a bonus action,
Correct.
I will kind of say a prayer, wave my hand towards Ganvil, and do Spread the Dying. As I'm running, I'll make it over here and then cast Cure Wounds on you. So you
All
get
right.
11 points.
So I believe both Reapers come up, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stabilized.
Okay, so did you fail one or no? You didn't, or did?
He did.
Yeah, I
Okay,
did.
so you got 1 grievous wound and you've got 2 grievous wounds. All right,
But I'm not up yet, I'm just stable. I'm not
correct,
going
you are
down.
stabilized. So let's grab a d20 here and grievous, a d12 and grievous wounds. So for Ganvil, your grievous wound it's just an ear wound. You've got this nasty gash, which is extremely upsetting to you because you can't hear things properly, and you're
Okay.
worried you're not going to be able to appreciate your own music. But it just means disadvantage on sound-based perception checks.
Okay.
So, but it's emotionally upsetting to you because of your art form. You have an infected wound of -5 hit points from your max. So it doesn't come off of but as long as you're not
Yeah.
right. And then the second
So
grievous
that's not going to
wound
affect you now?
is also an ear wound.
My max, not my current. My
Yeah,
current
max.
is
So, and the second one, you also have a grievous ear wound, so you also have problems with, you can't hear all that well. And that was Bran stuff, correct?
Yep.
Ganvil is now back among the living. What is he going to do?
Well, I'm just 0.
Oh, you're just a 0, you just
Yeah,
stabilized
yeah,
him?
yeah,
Okay.
stabilized. I can't do anything.
Okay, so that makes it Byzant's turn.
I have to shock this fella and hope that one of us goes down.
You need to.
That's not me.
6,
16 plus some
you
change.
hit. Roll damage.
This one. 3.
3 points of
It only
damage.
regenerates the 3 points. Like
No, he doesn't. And that makes it the big bad guy's turn.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to roll, don't worry.
You're right in front of him, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 16 on the die, plus
14.
6.
14 plus 6.
Yep, he hits you, you can run right, bro. So that's going to be a 2d8. He's going to be down to the wire. 7, 8, 9,
I'm
10,
down
11, 12,
already.
13 points of damage.
I'm down.
He drops. So just as you bring 2 of them up, you look in time to see slow motion. The giant ogre belt the sorcerer right across the side of the head, blood spurt. It's like a Rocky scene from the movie, some teeth going and everything, and he falls over slow motion and drops down not to raise. And then there's one zombie there, correct?
Correct.
Okay, and he's standing on top of who? Anyone or?
When he went down, I get 5 hit points.
So he's going to just go straight, because you saw you heal somebody, he literally comes straight over and goes to beat on you. Because you're like right in his line of sight. 10.
I roll my death
16.
So he swings it. I'm
I
sorry.
roll my death save, right?
Oh yes, sir.
Okay, 9.
9. So he
I'm on my second failure.
So you're on your second failure.
Yep.
Oh, that means he's 10 feet away from you. So the next fail is going to be he's going to be able to slice your silver cord with his giant scythe, and you will forever be gone. Roll a d20, 19 or 20. You can see the one on him and how close it is.
It's a 9.
No, you can't see it. You see him drop, but you can't see into the other world, so you can't see how close to death he actually is. The zombie is going to attack. Didn't I just roll that?
Yeah, he already did.
Okay, so he missed that. That makes it Trek's turn.
Trek's gonna stand up and attack the zombie that's in front of him.
Okay. 15,
Nope.
13. 13.
Oh, 13.
Yep.
That's actually it.
Because they have -2 to their, so, yep.
That is actually exactly what I needed.
Roll that. Kill him.
11.
Is enough to kill him. He had 10 left, so you bash him across his chest, and the magic can no longer sustain him, and he drops over, destroyed.
I'm gonna take my movement to pull out my shield.
Sword and shield?
Yeah. or
Okay,
battle
or
axe
axe,
and shield.
axe and shield. Westmir.
I move Hex to the big guy
Okay,
and cast
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast on him.
16, 14.
I am at 9 plus 6, so 15.
15, you hit him, because he's got -2 because he's slow and ponderous, and so you slam him with it.
11 points.
11 points of damage. He is bloodied now. He is a little bit past bloodied. And that makes it Bran's turn. You've got somebody who just dropped again.
Okay, and I don't know how bad he is. But
You don't know how bad he
I want to
is?
assume the worst.
And
But if you go there, you're gonna get hit
Yeah.
by.
no, he's outside the range. He's 10 feet. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you if you run by.
He's in range to spare
I was gonna do like at least a like healing hands, but getting over there, he's gonna kill me.
And
We need you,
if
Bran.
I
Stay alive, be
if I come
smart.
back up and I fail like and I'm dead, so just let me nap. I might still fail. Who knows?
So regardless, I have to get close enough within range.
To do spare the dying, which is
To
30
spare the
feet.
dying,
30
which is
feet.
30 feet.
Right.
Like you're already on range for that.
Right.
Okay, then I will do that. That's
Okay.
bonus action.
So you cast spare the dying on him. So, and you have, let's see, what is it, 2 failed?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you
I
want
was I've already got the 1, so it's 1 additional.
Okay, so 1 additional one for you. It's like, how many times did you get that one? Do something different. 6, okay. Oh, you get a concussion, which means your concentration checks are at disadvantage. If
You
you
want
don't
to
have any, it's not gonna impact you, right, so
Okay.
he's off the board.
I'll even
Yep.
write that one down for
Yep.
now.
Yep. So, could matter at some other time in the future if you ever get it, but not this time. So that makes, Bran is done, and that makes it Ganvil's turn.
Goes down.
Still-
Who's down?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah,
he's still
Gan's
down. That makes it Byzant's turn, who is
Still
just
down.
spared the dying, which makes it the big ogre zombie's turn. And who's in his face? No one, correct?
No.
Okay,
As long
he
as
is
he
not,
doesn't
he
smash.
sees that you're not moving, and he's not checking, so he just turns and he sees mobile stuff. So I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
He goes psh, like that. 1, 2, 3 is Bran. 4, 5, 6. He goes against you.
Bad.
Trek.
Bad, so bad.
Not 11.
11.
He hits just barely.
Uh,
3. Ooh, plus 8, so that's 11 plus 4, 15 points of damage. Are you raging?
No, I'm dying.
Okay.
Okay.
12. Hey,
Well, you made it.
it.
How many fails have you got? 2?
2.
Okay, so he's literally 10 feet. This is, I think, the most nail-biting session ever.
God.
So
We've
he is-
had so many people go down.
10 feet away from you, and that makes it Trek's turn. Here it is.
19!
He's still alive! Oh my god. Westmir, do something about this madness.
Help.
Don't stand too close, he hurts.
Right, gonna hit him with
Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast.
Alright. 4.
I rolled 9 on it.
Okay, so you got him. He's got a -2 on his roll, so. Roll high.
8 points.
8 points of damage. Okay. So that's.
And I'm gonna.
He is still up, and that makes it Bran's turn. What is Bran gonna do?
Oh God. We
An
need.
inspiration
He's
too.
past
I do have
bloody.
inspiration. Yeah, you need something. We need someone to kill this thing. So I need you up. I will use my power that I've never used before. I will reach out and make a prayer and use healing hands. You get 1 point.
Okay.
You get 1 point.
Okay.
Oh no.
Use it
You know
well.
what? It's still back to 1 roll.
It's still back to 1 roll. So,
Use it well.
okay. So
I'm gonna
he
do
doesn't
this.
stand up yet, but he is off of this. And you've already got your 2 things, right? Yes.
That was an action.
Your 2 grievous wounds.
Yeah, I already have them.
Great. Okay. So, and Ganvil is also still down?
I'm still down, I'm.
That makes it Byzant's turn.
Still down.
Still down, that makes it the big ogre's turn.
Oh please, please no.
So, you're right there in front of him, so he's gonna
Yeah.
go and turn to you, and he's gonna take a big old swing with his club.
All my
This
dice
is
are
Aslep's
up to
revenge.
you.
20,
All
right?
of them are bad.
No, 7 plus 6, 13.
Come on.
One natural 1.
Oh!
No.
How many points did you have? Hit points?
Oh, I have 9 right now.
You have 9?
Not enough.
It's not enough.
7, 4, no, it's not. So you go down. Make
You're
it that
down.
save.
Oh, this could be bad.
This could be bad. How many fails did you have now? Any or none?
None.
None, okay.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, so he's still 20 feet away from you. So there you go. So that makes it
My turn.
Trek's, let's see, well, Trek?
Oh, Trek is.
Trek. He's
Yeah.
got 1 hit point.
You got 1 hit point.
I stand with
Do
my
it.
shield, and I try everything I can to keep his attention, and I take the
Yeah.
dodge action.
You take the dodge
I take
action?
the dodge action.
Okay, so he doesn't, all right. Excellent
I got
move.
nothing.
So that makes it Westmir's turn.
I am going to cast Eldritch Blast at it.
So,
Have you moved your hex over to him?
yep, he has.
Yeah. I-
Okay. Just make sure we don't
What?
damage we can.
Roll a wisdom save, just for the hell of it, and roll well.
17.
Okay, the Raven Queen reaches out to your mind and says to you that use distance is your friend. He cannot.
I know he can't move. He can only move very slowly.
Right.
That's why.
Right. So she basically is telling you to essentially to kite him,
Right.
to keep his attention blasting away at him, and do it that way. So make sure you're more than 30 feet
Right.
away at any
So
given
I'm
time.
DM whispers. I'm trying
No,
not
I'm
to.
sorry.
Sorry.
Westmir's gonna make it.
Right?
I know he can only move 20 feet around.
Correct.
So.
He rolls a 3 for a total for his
Natural 20.
Nat 20. Roll double damage on all your dice. Your D6 and your D10.
Going wrong.
And there it goes.
Let's see.
It's a 0, keep it.
You could potentially end this. You could
Please.
potentially end this if you roll really well.
23.
23. Not there, but almost there. He drops down onto one knee, and it looks like you've done tremendous damage. When you cast it through, you feel the full force and power of your deity go through you, or your patron go through you, and like there's extra ravens that go literally shooting out of your hand and go directly into his heart and explode and do a ton of damage. He kind of drops down with a roar, but he has not. He's down to one knee. Bran, are you down?
I am.
So you got to roll a death save.
Yep. 11.
11, so it does not move any closer. You've got 2 successes. Gavin is stabilized, Byzant is stabilized.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it the ogre zombie's turn. So is anyone else standing?
I have the dodge action.
You have the dodge action, so he's going to attack you
Please
At
try.
disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
I need you.
That's
not terrible.
I'll see the 220.
No, a 13 and a 6. 6 plus 6 is 12.
16.
So he swings, and with your last vestiges of life, you've got 1 hit point left. You're ducking and dodging. You have your sword and your
I have
axe and
shield
shield,
and
right?
axe and-
You're able to literally, you just kind of like roll the hammer blow off of your shield, and he does not strike you. That makes it Westmir's turn.
I will attack him again.
4.
Ooh.
That's including his -2.
I'm at 8.
That's a hit. End him.
Trying. 7 points.
7 points of damage. Your last shot, your last ounce of energy goes blasting through, ripping through the portion of his neck, and including the supporting bone, and it just kind of tilts down to the side, and he just quivers for a second, and then the magic fails, and he drops to his knees, and then just clumps forward with a very large thud, and you have taken out the undead and Azleth's revenge.
And I used I'll move 30. I'm gonna move towards Bran.
Okay.
I mean, I can only get 30 feet, but I'm moving towards Bran.
Okay. All right, I'm going to say, so does anybody else have to make any death saves at this point? You got to make 1 more, right? So roll for it.
Come on.
Actually, I guess.
No, it's a 3.
It's a 3?
This is my first death save.
Okay, your first
I'm
fail.
gonna feed him
First
this
fail.
potion that he has.
Okay. All right, so
On my-
so in your turn you can go and feed him, and so you have one thing that I'll roll for that, because I'm going to say you feed it to him and he's up. So, a 12. So you have painful gashes and bruises all over your body. You remember what happened to Loki in the Avengers when the Hulk got a hold of him? That's how you feel, basically.
Yeah.
So you have disadvantage on initiative rolls.
Okay.
So for the next long rest. So you come and you heal him.
I used your potion for 8.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
So he is healed up. Everybody is dead. And let me see
Almost.
where I have, right?
Yeah.
All the bad guys are
That was
dead.
close.
Wow.
That was.
How do you like my first level dungeons?
That's scary.
Yeah, there's nothing better than having a big thing in your face when you're a caster. All you've got is, at least I have a melee spell.
Right? That's true. Thank you, sir. Okay, so eventually you go into that room there. You see the last one that has a gizmo on it. And that's his personal chambers. There is a treasure chest that has 220 gold pieces in it. There are 10 semi-precious stones worth 5 gold pieces each, so 50 gold.
You said 220?
220 total,
220.
right? And then 10 semi-precious worth 5 gold pieces each. Then there's a variety of rings and bracelets and necklaces that you assume he pulled off the bodies of, the wealthy from within the keep. That's worth 90 gold pieces total. And so that should be everything are up somewhere around 400 gold pieces total that you guys got for this session. If my math is correct, should be 400 gold pieces, which would be 80 gold pieces each. And then you're looking at about 15 goblins, is that correct?
Yeah, I have 15 cents to go.
So that's it. So that's what I had. So there's another 15. So which is divided by so you get basically 83 gold pieces this session for the when you're able to. So having done that, and you've discovered that this is what happened as I retreated to this area and tried to hold the keep using the bodies of the deceased in order to keep fighting on. There is a pit that is down below that you hear some strange noises. It looks like it's about a 20-foot pit, and when you drop a torch in there, it looks like it's a hole, some kind of another natural cavern that's below there, and you imagine that he's probably been dropping the necromantic remains of his failures and stuff down that pit. So you have some choices. You can, for the next session, you can hoist down there and see what other kind of strange monstrosities and necromantic nightmares or other creatures may be down there. You could head down this way here towards what you presume will be the underground goblin stronghold to wipe that out, which, by the way, you get bounties for the ears for those. Or you could try and find the mine itself that's attached to this because it's overrun by something, maybe one and the same to that, you're not sure. Or you could go just wander throughout the wilderness, seeing if you can find something else. or you could head towards the coastland. You guys decide what you want to do.
I want to see the monstrosities.
But
Yeah, I mean, we're there now, we just need to get a long rest.
Right, and you can get a long rest before you start.
Can you drop down,
Yep.
Yeah,
yeah, probably
we
just
should get rid
because
of that.
like goblins are important, but this is like suddenly, oh no.
Yeah.
You figure 20 years of him dropping stuff down there, you have no idea what kind of nightmares there could be.
Yeah.
So is that what we're doing,
Not a
guys?
fan.
so we might wanna do that at another time when we're a little more powerful.
Perhaps.
Did I see that?
Yeah, I got it.
What do you mean, you don't feel powerful?
No,
You
no,
won!
no.
You won!
I'm on, I'm on the level of, goblins and that kind of stuff.
Thank you, sir.
Undead monstrosities are,
Alright.
I don't know.
I
Hey,
think,
you wanna get out?
I think that would be
I'm
fine.
gonna go with Bran.
Okay.
I'll go with
Yeah, see him as a
Bran's
ED of,
important to me, so I
Mountain
listen to Bran. I'm not
Okay.
smart enough to make.
Are we going in the hole then?
Well, guys, I guess we're going in the hole. So,
That amulet thing he had with the heart on it is, was that anything?
that was what some kind of special concoction that he created to animate that big ogre zombie. So, and then when he chewed on it, basically that's what brought it to life, and that was his ace in the hole if he was ever overrun. So that's the magic of it. Thank you, sir. The magic of that is now gone. So when he expended that.
Like a skeleton piece.
So.
Alright, I'm gonna run
Okay.
because
Me too.
I have a wife.
Sorry that went long.
She's not upset.
Okay.
Yet.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright, guys.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow, sir.
Absolutely.
Great session,
All
guys.
right.
Awesome job, guys.
And you failed, you didn't kill us all.
I
Well,
did.
it's not,
I
it's not a
did.
TPK.
That was a nail biter, guys. That was
It was close.
awesome.
That was awesome.
I have to do after the